Welcome, everybody. It is time. It is Drops Day. We're back again. The last weekend of Drops, people. A 3-month campaign. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, 3-week campaign. 3-week campaign. So, today, we shall do many things. Many things. Many exquisite things today. So thank you guys for joining the Imperial Guard. If you guys have not joined the Discord, join the Discord, because we're approaching 3,000 members on the Discord. And maybe one day, with all Warhammer 40,000. What's up, boys? Good morning, brothers. Good morning. Emperor protects, boys. Emperor protects. 40k time. It's 40k time. It's Warhammer 40k time. Vigo Asger, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. For Russ and the Allfather, 5 months. Let's go, dude. I like that I have so many Spaceful fans in this chat. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze, guys. 1 second. Oh shit. Okay, I saved you guys from it that time. Love me Emperor, love me FTG, simple as indeed. Big wog. FTG, hey guys, what is up? What is up, Legend Magos? Today, we are going to be doing, we're going to be playing with viewers today. Quite a bit. Also be doing some guides and some builds. I just want to talk about some other stuff. Maybe talk about Power Sword for Tactical, maybe. That's pretty fun. Guys, we were almost at 30k followers on Twitch. I think we can do it within the next 2 weeks. I think we can. That'll be the 1-year anniversary of Twitch for me, pretty much. The core god has abandoned you, my friends. I don't think so. I don't think he has. Could take the Argent Edge for this, but we don't have like a cool skin for this one. This one gives us a yellow skin. For the angel indeed. Okay. Alright guys, let me get the other stream thing up. I lose my lesson up for 30k followers. We already have, brother. We already have. Mobile stream time. And we did all of that without any emotes. Look at that. Imagine how powerful FTG's Twitch stream could be. The Twitch stream could be if we actually had emotes. I'm sorry, we have 5. Imagine how powerful we could be with emotes and chat commands. We have so much further to go. This side strip is absolute fire, dude. I know. Thank you for noticing, guy. Thank you. Now, right now, we're stuck to only using ones we have the yellow skin unlocked for, so that means my favorite plasma build. Plasma's actually pretty peak right now. We're gonna go for like the max damage one though. Hey FTG, how do I link my account? Somebody had a pinned comment for it before. That person may be in the room. That'd be so useful if you put that in the chat again. Wherever you may be. Wherever you may be. Wherever my secretary is. Okay. We will grab this, FTG, thank you for the regular content at SM2. No problem, Milkbag. We're gonna make some Space Marine 2 content probably for the rest of my fucking life. Hit sync, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Alright, so today... Why don't we do some of the dailies first? What do we got here? Reclamation... Beset... Inferno... These aren't too bad at all. Thank you, Ravine. Thank you very much, Ravine. Sorry I called you my secretary. That may have been a bit demeaning. But, thank you very much. Okay, that's, what are we gonna do here? Should do the heavy bolt rifle for once. Double heroic. The drip is absolute fire, though. I know, I've been cooking up some good stuff recently on the drip front. What the fuck am I looking at? You look at the mobile stream, brother. Read the title, dog. We're gonna make a death watch this time. Death watch. You're like an Iron Lord's death watch. Dude, they really need to give this guy like tabards or some shit. I guess the capes are actually pretty good. I just don't have any of them yet. But one day. One day, chat. When will the Death Watch League cosmetics drop? Probably next patch. Probably next patch. Usually it's within like 1 or 2 patches, so I'd imagine that's the same this time around. I mean, we got all the leaks for like the stuff we had in this patch a while ago, so maybe. Night Lords. Consecrators. We could play Consecrators, I guess. So we're missing a few of these still. This is the one you get for all the siege maps. No, it's not. This is the one. Angels we're willing to get for the 25, the wave 25s, which is probably gonna get way easier next week. I guess we'll just do an Iron Hands one. How many hits have unlocked? I got burnt out from tactical. I only have the tactical one maxed out right now. I haven't been like going for them super hard. I have not been going for them like crazy hard at all. Just been doing my thing. We're gonna try out this one today. The heavy bolt rifle. Why not? We do a Wrath of the Imperium build. It's with great pride I can say I have unlocked my very first cape today. Which class, bro? Which one? Which one do you do it on? We're hyped to this National Donut Day today. Maybe you're hyped it's National Donut Day. Is half the screen's supposed to be cut off? Dude, it's a mobile stream, bro. We're just in the armory hall. Hold on. There we go. We're back in the game now. So whoever wants to join, we're gonna do some dailies. Hey FTG, I know you're a Blade Angels fan, but have you made your own chapter or like any other homebrew chapters? I'm really homebrew. I'm really interested in homebrewing. I feel like there's enough to pick from in the normal stuff, but like I don't really care to do that. I know some people like it. Now, some homebrew chapters are cringe. Not all homebrew chapters, but like, you know, Beardo Bandito, we got you, Colin Prime. And then we're gonna do the 25 later. Happy Friday, FTG. Thank you, Dark Magic. FTG, do you plan to play with viewers this weekend? Yeah, I would say so, because actually, I mean, cape grinding is the perfect opportunity to do it, right? There's not much point in true soloing. Unless we're doing the wave 25, because that's pretty hard with like just random randoms. Well, I knew to equip the Tech Marine voice. Dude, this guy's got like a neon blue outfit on.
Steal your...
Right, there we go. Would you be happy with the chaplain? Absolutely.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium and the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then...
I wish FOB would come to console. I think they said they're not doing that, tragically.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone.
Right, here we are as an Iron Lord's heavy, using our heavy bolt rifle. Now, they did buff up all the body shot damage on the Voltor weapons, so this one does feel better than it did before, I'll say that. It was pretty shit back in the day. We're also getting all those Death Watch cosmetics next patch, so I'm hyped for that. try to stagger. Oh yeah, we have the hardened skins on. So this one has Spoils of War, hardened skins, and the Emperor Protect, so not too bad. Also, Spoils of War gives you a lot of free ammo boxes in a lot of cases, so it's pretty good for our build. Then we take additional supplies here too, so we can up our total grenade capacity. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, I'm about to roll him. No, I'm not. Okay. Ow. My grenade just go. That's sad. I probably shouldn't have gone to the Promethean school running away from that, huh? Oh, well, fucking rip that Lictor. Rest in peace, Lictor. Dude, get down, Mr. President. Fucking sniper. Like a real pain in the ass. Okay. My teammate's okay. What's going on? I should be able to kill him. I might be able to get him up, but hard. Fine. Inserting fresh magazines. Commencing repair protocols. Our brotherhood's pipe. Monster seals eradicated. Does your gaming system need recalibration? All these fucking ammo boxes. Not having FOV on consoles released for the console's ability to pick lanes, dodge, and parry in absolute hard missions has very little to do with your dodging or your. I mean, most things in this game aren't that hard to dodging with a tight FOV. Like, I'll turn it on right now. But yeah, remember that on PC we had normal console FOV for ages. Really not as bad as players think it is. It is the ultimate cope, you hear endlessly though. Like, PC also had no FOV slider for a very long time in this game. How goes it at all, FTG? I mean, like, pretty good. Pretty good launch box, pretty good. But yeah, I mean, FOV would be nice on console, but it's a performance thing, I'd imagine. Regardless of cope, I still want it. It is the immense cope. Like, I promise you, the thing holding you back from completing a solo game is not your FOV. In fact, soloing now is easier than it was before the FOV slider was out anyways. Let's go.
Your Messiah's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Oh, rest in peace, my Lictor. You got hit by a bazooka, dude. He just jumped right into it. That Inquisition Halo and Heavy Champion Halo should be available in the rest of the classes. I agree. They should move this Iron Halo onto other classes as well. It's a great idea. That might have been a waste of my grenades, but
No life signs detected. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Iron Lords? Iron Lords, let's go, dude. Iron Lords are underrated.
Codes, brothers.
I asked Sandman what he thought about these guys. He thought they were okay, but he's wrong.
Proceed to the Prometheus
They're basic.
refinery and complete the demolition.
They're just Iron
preparations.
Warrior, not Iron Warrior. They're Iron Hands, Black Templars. Ryan, reincarnate, think of the Prime, Emperor protects, and all that. You know, may the litanies be in your name and such. Also, the Ultramarine Champion, the Iron Halo to other classes as well. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they could do that one. I'm sure they'll get to that. I expect the War Gear update part 2 will expand upon previous War Gear customization as well. I'd be pretty surprised if it's like kept it this way. Cool beans, thank you, Dirt Wizard.
Tyranids amassing on our perimeter. Take defensive positions. There is no falling back beyond this point.
Battle, brother.
Bro, what's going on, dude?
Rally to point.
Get over here. Get over here, guy.
Our objective lies ahead.
Alright, well, I guess we're fighting the thing.
Fragmentation grenade above.
What are we doing?
Cycling to primary identified.
Deej took my sub as I thought it was resubbed. Guess not. Very, very tragic lunchbox, but that's okay. Zine, it's all part of his master plan, you know.
All this uncrossing will be
Herding cats this morning, apparently.
that will be seen from the stars.
This should be an execution. Oh, that's just aggroed him. I mistimed it. I mistimed it. Are you liking heavy? I mean, he's the same as he's always been, pretty much. You know, I'll be real, guys. I don't think weapons in this game are getting a rework in like another 2 years. I'm pretty sure Saber said they're happy with the build variety of like perks and stuff right now in the game. So like, I would not expect a major overhaul in weapon perk trees anytime soon. They're changing around the Vanguard and Heavy a bit. Like that's the only two they really want to change majorly, I think. From once, from hard, the Prime, a measly Prime sub, but yeehaw, we will take your measly Prime. The free Jeff Bezos gift. But no, I very much appreciate that, dude. Battle brother, I am pinned here. Tell me, guys, in chat, what's your favorite chapter? What chapter you want to get champion skin next? Well, after the, like, in year 3, I should say. Like, what do you want to see from cosmetics in year 3? Or more importantly, what champion skin you want to see get, like, another, what chapter you want to see get another champion skin beyond Salamander? So they're doing Salamander again, which means we're probably going to get multiple things like Dark Angels, Light Templars, that kind of stuff.
Specialized war gear in action. Alien menace marked.
Bang. Oh, I didn't hit him. Awkward. We do have a big ammo crate up there. Oh, we also have one right here. Nice. Alright, we get rid of that. Those guys are by far the most important to get rid of. Ow. You're next. Oh, never mind. We're washed. You're still next, technically. It would just be less, you know. It's less one-liner worthy.
Avenge every fallen Astartes.
Okay, wait. Maybe a gunstrike, but that's fine. Dodge this. Dodge it. Local man says, what are you gonna do? Stab me? Is stabbed. Unfortunate. He actually dodged it. I know.
Fallen, but I stand in their stead. Talassa, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? On location.
What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Lord Vegeta?
You are making good time.
Welcome in, Battle Brother. That wasn't in the script, dude, I know. All FTG runs were scripted, dude. That guy with the Carnifex was not a paid actor that time. He's underpaid, he was on strike, okay? He killed all my teammates.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you. Escalated counteraction. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Rearming wargear. Elector, they utilize visual deception to tactical preeminence. Silence the enemies before they request backup. Enemy reinforcements are en route.
But Wrath of the Imperium is actually pretty good there.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
There we go. As long as you don't get knocked over. That's actually the only problem with Wrath of the Imperium in this game. That you get knocked over, your shield just turns off. And you lose the entire thing. Can I charge up in time? Yes, I can.
Concussive grenade deployed. Generator 2 needs support. Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the normalized proper alignment. Specialized wargear in action. Munitions replenished.
Hopped over from YouTube. What's up, Night Snipe? Welcome in. Yeah, so guys, this is the last weekend for drops. So if you don't have your drops for the Victor's Guard yet, it'll be going until June 11th, but most people are going to be on during the weekend, so.
Attention.
All you need to do is watch for 2 hours and you have your drops.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume.
You guys think we'll see Rabute Gilliman in Space Marine 3? Almost certainly. I mean, Rabute Gilliman's the obvious escalation of Calgar, right?
Deployment resumed. Tracking stalls approaching. Generator 1.
But this drops campaign went on a long time. Say that.
Unsanctioned.
Usually only go for like 2 weeks.
Presence in occurrence in Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Well, let me link Ripperoni to check the pin comment. That should help. That should help. Exactly, FGG. We got the Lion and Dawn of War 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rabute Gilliman just makes sense. If we got Chapter Master Calgar in Space Marine 2, or if we take Element in Space Marine 3, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I imagine the Space Marine 3 is going to be mostly campaign when it comes out. Like, that's going to be the big selling point.
Replenishing ordnance.
Don't generator 3, brothers.
Generator 3 is discharging a
I just,
regular
it's Gilly
current.
Man. Or,
Eliminates these unholy fluctuations. Wide axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Intercept the swarm there, regenerate the form. Target the living artillery. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service. The full components are harmed.
yeah, the Space Marine 3 is going to be 3-player like Space Marine 2, almost certainly. I mean, you already have like the 3-player team set up. They're not going to expand the player count. I'm very shocked if they did. They might add one mode that might, with like a raid or something, but no. This game would be ridiculously easy with 4 players, so.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the
The real question is if there will be any PvP. They should just drop PvP in the next game. Hot take. They should just don't even waste the dev time. Don't even waste the time on this game to make the PvP. Like, what? Who the fuck plays PvP in Space Marine 2 anymore? Like, what percentage of the player base?
Will make a good vantage for
I'd go as far to say they're losing money on it. Like, PvP is not bringing in new players. It's not doing it. There's PvP in Space Marine 2. It sounds like a mod to me. I know. And all 5 players who play PvP got mad at FCG for saying that.
inserting fresh magazines. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Munitions replenished. Replenishing ordnance.
I had like one fun round of PvP and then just dropped it. It's pretty shit, dude. Well, it's not shit, but definitely not like a lot there to keep players enticed. I think if they want to do a PvP, it's do like Battlefront.
Intercepting projectiles. Cycling cartridges. We have
Games that have
arrived at
PvP and PvE are hard to balance around like a Destiny. I mean, that's true. But I mean, really all you have to do is just have separate stats for things, but also
I will hold you to that.
Destiny was a much better PvP game than Space Marine 2 is. Oh shit.
Tactical preeminence. Now we wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without the bomb.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage. Conversion field operational. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Rally to me, brothers.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, you stream, boss man? Probably like 9 hours.
We need that bomb triggered for
It's gonna be a long weekend, boys.
Orbital scan estimates the
We're gonna stream all the way to the end of the drops campaign. But fear not, guys. This is the place to be for all drops. We go for crazy hours during drops campaigns all the way through. We've done it as is tradition on every drops campaign on this channel.
Escalated counteraction.
FTG has been known to stream for 16 hours at a time, brother.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue moving. Tripping defensive measures. The refinery is no longer secure. Stop grenade out. We can set another trap. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. Specialized warfare in action. Fresh ammunition acquired. Xenos Alpha base eradicated.
Benji runs Destiny 2 and put into the ground for years. Yeah, and they dropped the whole game pretty much.
My firing range.
They did not do a great job. I cannot say they did a great job. It's quite bad. I dare to say they did a shit job.
Refill is flowing. Nitrogen ready. That should hold the creatures at bay. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Overwhelming force. Tyranid Psycho neutralized. You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Straben here, Lord. Our ambush was highly effective. Tyranid biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Alright, get me out of here.
Third at extraction point. Hurry!
Get me out of here.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Oh, they add some interactions for the heavy bolt rifle with the heavy stance when they work on heavy perks. Yeah, dude. Be pretty good. The bad guys for Redditors are neurons? True.
I am proud of our battle bonds.
Bring out lightning claws, they'll bring back 10 times the current PvP player base. True. But why don't we just give lightning claws to the fucking PvE instead? Alright guys, thank you for playing. Whoever wants to join in next, come on in. Come on in, people. Alright, Legend Magos and Sniper in here. Alright, we're gonna do the next one. This is Reclamation. Meat for the slaughter, maintain distance. Fuck it. Both enemy factions spawn. We just go all the way with heavy on this, I guess. This shit sucks, dude. Heavy maxing? Dude. That's what it's all about, bro. I also want that cape. The red cape's gonna make so many of these outfits look so much better, dude. The red cape looks pretty cool. I wish I had it. Same, dude. Same. We're pretty close though. We're pretty close on the red cape for heavy. We'll message Zan after because we just need like 2 more the other things, and then we're good to go.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores. The ship itself
Sorry guys,
becomes a
one
weapon.
second.
To lessen
Oh,
this
Mr. FTG, what's up,
combat
Raptor?
Phaedrus, breach via any existent openings you find.
What you, dude?
Breach sighted, Phaedrus.
Sniper's looking sick. I'll turn my FOV back up. We took it off for a point. There we go. I will say FOV slider on console would be nice, but they're not gonna do it. It must be a performance thing. Like that's the only logical explanation, dude.
No telling what surprises await.
Did you ever get the Astartes chest piece? And which one? The Astartes chest piece? Which one?
Towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous
I'll
with
let that
your
one down.
combat squad headed on there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. We shall rendezvous with you shortly. Ready to update with more Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
I'll get my sword to add FOV to console. I mean, it's probably just a performance thing. Probably all it is.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus.
The game just can't
What is
handle
your
it.
status, Talassa? Clearing our avenue of approach shields.
Oh, I like how I said we have Legend Magos and Sniper. This is actually a guy. That's a troll name. Actually a dude.
Wipe them out. Escalated counteraction. Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? We have no word from Phaedrus. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Increased. Battle plan updated, Heraton. Auditory evidence suggests the vessel is under great stress.
Then I did my first solo run absolute one of your sniper builds. Hell yeah, man. Which one? Where I can help out, dude.
Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest.
AC, thank for the prime. Very much, brother. I'm absolute adjacent. I can do it, but it's getting really sketchy most of the time. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to play absolute in this game. You don't want to. It's not necessary. I don't actually think you get anything for it. Like, some of the hard strats are harder than absolute. Some can also be much easier. One of those things, you know.
The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Let us assemble, dude. Get a PC, consoles are ass. I mean, that's the real answer, but not everyone can afford a PC. It actually depends. It depends. But, like, not everybody wants to build a PC, you know? People are like, oh, it's cheap. But even if a PC was cheap, it's hard to set up. Unless you buy, like, a pre-built. And pre-builts are not cheap. I mean, they're cheaper than they used to be, but it is objectively more of an investment. There's also a lot of hardware issues and, like, software issues you're going to have to deal with as a PC user. You just don't deal with on a console, you know? On a console, if something doesn't work, you're like, oh, let me call Microsoft support real quick, and they'll fix it. And, like, usually it's an account problem or an actual hardware problem. FTG, what do you think of Breaking Bad? I think Breaking Bad's great.
You are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Well, consoles are slowly coming to PC prices. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All squads, we have updated our battle strategy.
Pretty bad.
Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time.
Will they enter into console commenters in here? What do you mean, dude? Console YouTube commenters? I mean, consoles are fine, you know. It's one of those things where, like, yes, I'm a member of the PC master race, okay? That's just how it goes. And I will always say PCs are objectively a superior platform to play games on. However, they're not the easiest one to play games on if you're just, like, loading up something. Like, it obviously takes more of an investment beyond money to just know how a PC works in a lot of cases. There are things you just don't have to deal with on a console. And I know this as somebody who played both for a long time. Skinny is skinny penis, hahaha. Thank you for tier 1.
We interrupted the Hell Squad's critical functions. Elements of the cooling rock array are clogged. Keep firing until the
I go back to the loadout station and get my ammo. I forgot there's a proper loadout station over here. Why did I not take that?
Access granted the bridge console. Utilizing material.
There, let's grab this, grab this. Peek, peek, peek.
Execute iron halo tactics. Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Cooling rods all decommissioned. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Thalassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
Tactical preeminence.
There we go, boys.
Thalassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. With the overheating reactor, the Tyranids will refocus their efforts. This is ill-advised, Thalassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Grab the Xenos filth no quarter, Octavio.
Right, there we go. I'll say that maintain distance is definitely nice here. I do feel like the heroic heavy bolt right with the buff on the heavy doesn't really work that well with this class. Can you please fix the stream on YouTube? Bro, you're clicking on the wrong stream. It's a mobile stream. It says mobile. There are two streams. Boom man's at the prime. Bring out Lightning Claws. I really want Radiant Impact on Heavy. It would suit him much better than Tactical. Dude, Radiant Impact on Heavy would be fucking OP, bro.
Thalassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus
I couldn't, I think with the Prime.
Shall not have died in vain.
My bad, I clicked on your profile pic, went mobile. Thank you. No problem, dude. Ain't no problem.
Applying overwhelming force.
Well, for me, Xbox has no games I want, and so they decided to release games on PC, so I never gonna get either. Sorry for backtracking. No, I agree, Alpha. It's basically one for me, where it's like all the games I'd ever want are now on a PC anyways. If you were making a heroic variant for weapon, what would its perk be? It depends. I want a frost axe. That's what I want. I want more like chapter specific stuff. like a round, you know, I want round shields. I want cross axes. I want a ton of stuff in this game.
Security protocols dictate that only clade principal servitors have entry authorization.
Stand the eyes of each servitor until we find the clade principal.
Anyone find the clade principal?
What's up, Osborne?
Servitor ocular access acquired. Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance clade Delta Mu 2839. Access
A breacher
granted.
boarding pistol for Bulwark, that'd be cool too. Because you know they let you use all the heroic skins and other stuff now, so that's pretty cool. I also think players really like the gimmicky stuff in this game, like Inferno combis probably be pretty popular, that kind of thing. What's the best way to level up weapons? I have a little guide for that actually. There's a whole leveling guide for that, but I would just say the TLDR is rush decapitation. Like this will also work. The only thing that's out of date there is the hard strats don't give XP anymore. Just read the pink comment. I use Twitch drops on the phone app. I don't use a phone app for Twitch. I wouldn't know. Sorry. You guys excited for Skitari later this month?
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Prime is landing.
Let's just do the plasma. Fine.
Shock surges detected.
Now.
Utilizing material. To go, and it is angry. Surviving Prime display.
I'm excited for patch 14. Are we all?
Apex Tyrants.
Are we all excited for patch 14, boys? It's gonna be pretty peak.
Now engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised, the gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma disperse. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage. Radiation levels rising precipitously. Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Tactical preeminence. integrity at 50% functionality. Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun.
You're excited for the PC game show on Sunday? I'll probably like to take a look at that, yeah. Maybe. We're not doing more space gaming. You probably will be.
Core integrity at 25%.
Get us away.
Brace for turbulence.
You like any PvP maps with Roth?
This operation would have
Yeah, I think most people would.
major loss for the Imperium. We shall never.
Actually, I take that back. I think most people would not. I think people don't give a shit about the PvP. Hold on. What am I saying, chat? I become delirious. You stream too much. How do you like the newest operation? The new operation's great. That shit is great. $15 more accolades for the pile, boys. What heroic weapons would you like to see in the future? Frost Axe. I want to see what they do with the plasma too, but Frost Axe especially, yeah. Feel long compared to other offs? I think it does. It definitely feels long because the map is actually laid out in a pretty good way. It doesn't actually take that long to play. I also felt the same way at first. I was like, oh, this is super long, but like it was not that bad. Not that bad at all. How many more do we need for one cape? We need 7 more. A reasonable amount. A reasonable amount, chat. We love endless cape grinding. I've done only 5 on sniper. Do all these. This one's gonna take forever. This is probably the longest one besides these. 'Cause you have to do these separately. So like you have to play a fuck ton of Siege, and then you also have to play a fuck ton of Operations. I think we can get these all done before patch 14. I think we can do that. You can do it, FTG. I think we can. Heavy burden. Okay, well I guess we can't on that one. I guess we'll just play an assault. I'm almost done with them all. Well, I have not been. Oh, well, whoever wants to come in, come join. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we'll continue on. I'll do some build guides today.
His actions is worthy of high praise.
Guys. What recap are you drinking? I don't fucking know, dude. I drink black coffee, brother. What's coming in patch 14? I'll have a whole video on that too, but you're not. We get a BFG, probably, dude. Alright, guys, you're gonna enter the game. Oh wait, my fault. Never mind. I say if you're gonna enter the game, enter the rectangle. It was my fault. I didn't enter the rectangle this time. Alright, let's go here. Black coffee gang, hell yeah. How I die. Favor the Prime. Papa Silent. Emperor protects, brother. Right, I was thinking of the Prime.
A company of Cadian infantry mobile. Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Suns' plans at the cathedral.
Our Grim Dark Creator passed today, Persian Honor Cousin, yeah. Rest in peace, John Blanche. This is the best channel of Space Marine 2 content. Greetings from Sillyberg, greetings. There are many great creators for Space Marine 2, but I do like my 40k, what can I say?
They tore right through us. Directions to Major Keybar. Xeno's got it. Major Keybar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It's my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Be steadfast in your defense, Commander. We will reinforce your position shortly.
Yeah, I want to do 40k, what's that, dude? You guys want to do some 40k? This guy's a Brazen Claw, look at him. Look at that. Dude, getting to have like a double I'm a space wolf with a Blood Angel's voice. That's kind of awkward. Of course, because it's a neurothrope. You know, I'll probably make a video about the plasma pistol. Plasma is way better now than people think it is because the common shot damage ups your contested health recovery so much, and also the HP regen on plasma is nuts. Well, ask me if I want to be an asshole, dude. I mean, you're literally being an asshole to people, brother. Don't start shit in chat. Thanks. Alright, let's go. There's drama and I miss it. That's just something being a bit antsy in chat. There we go. Hey chat, new to drops, but the Twitch drops is coming late, or oh, there's a pinned comment for how to get the drops. Curious, but hold on, I'll screen in a second. There we go. Which sword should I get for my tactical? Because the White Scar's Chain Sword and Fire Blaster Argent Edge. Get the Argent Edge, bro. Get the Argent Edge. That's the best one.
That is welcome news.
Cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. Any threat to the generator.
Yeah, you're like, I already have the other best melee weapon? Yeah, okay, take the Argent Edge. Thank you, Snack On, for the Prime. Also, guys in chat, if you've not joined the community Discord, join the community Discord, because that's how you stay up to date when I go live, my videos I post, and also, of course, all the new 40k stuff. We'll be covering the Sutari class, and that comes out as well, among other things. Maybe some Dawn of War 4, some Total War 40k.
The sector seats and generators are being overwhelmed.
Like some 40k.
Seats and generators failing.
Alright. Good to work. Listen to FCG play. Thank you, John. For the keyboard and mouse, boys, what are y'all using for counter plus melee? I just use like the regular keybinds in the game. That's all I do.
The generators are being attacked from the air.
Jump back and refuel.
The energy reservoir is nearly full. Just hold them off a little longer. Full reserve. You have enough power to shut the gates.
Prepare to strike into their midst. One more mindless beast slain.
Prepare the remote as the Emperor intended.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines, but never expected to see it with my own eyes.
Lesser men have fled at the sight. You did well to stand and fight. Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Oh, the God Emperor. For the Emperor.
Okay.
Corrupted abomination! It flees the battlefield! Butcher every last Thousand Suns cur in that church! Brothers, today our duty demands we destroy a warp rift. Voltus, honored brother, are you in our vicinity? I am here. Some chasm stands between us.
Hey, if you guys step away for a minute, tell us what this assault build is. I love a good Thunderhammer run. I'll have this one on my channel pretty soon. But it's pretty much the same as the Wings of Flame one last patch. Guys, most of the builds in Space Marine 2 have not changed.
Brother Voltus, Squad Viridian.
Like, all you have to do is look at the patch notes and you'll find out what actually changed. Like, everything else is the same, pretty much. But, y'all do force me to remake them.
Waste no time, brothers. More killing awaits us. Our venerable brother has spoken. Now we follow in his wake.
The heretics admit lowly mutants into their ranks. A mind lost wholly to unhallowed worship. Jump back, refuel. See what becomes of those who gather to me, brothers. Prepare yourselves.
Hey, there we go.
The honored Dreadnought is an unstoppable force.
I shall soar on blazing wings. No noble death for you, Oathbreakers. I soar through war-torn skies.
For that time, the Space Wolf sounded just like a Blood Angel, guys. Remember that shit?
Prepare to strike into their midst. We triumph over our malformed foe. Activating warfare.
Alright, let's go and... Well, the Salty Bear with block or balance? It depends. He's definitely pretty strong with balance, mainly because he has an animation cancel attached to him, which is pretty good.
The gap is closing. Not long and we should be able to join forces.
Pretty strong for him. Oh, yes.
The enemy pleads for aid.
Stalled. Again. No bolts of obstruction. Stay my hand. Our venerable brother clears the way.
Gears E-Day news soon. I'm not too interested in Gears of War E-Day. I think even fencing is better paradigm than block. Well, I have a whole guide on that if you're curious about the defense types, but the way that they work is that fencing and block have a 0 frame startup parry, because when you press your button, you will get the parry no matter what. And balance has a 10 frame negative startups, which means like you have to preemptively parry before you actually have an active window. But block is just half the active frames of a fencing weapon with the same startup time. It's really not hard. It's like it's 20 versus 40 frames at 60 FPS. It's really not that difficult to pull off, unless you're like a grandpa. Yeah, 330 milliseconds for a perfect block is pretty easy. Balance is shit due to the startup. I mean, on assault you can animation cancel the startup. So let's say if I'm in a parry here, I can just jump back dash out of it. Bulwark can't block out of that. Okay.
Heretical treachery cannot withstand righteous ceremonies.
Jump pack refueled.
No treachery will stand before me. Don't take the protector until our power recovers.
I always find balance with the startup. Feels pretty clunky. It does feel very clunky.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Even in death, the nucleus defiles this place. just death for a betrayer.
Let nothing stand in my way.
Perfect.
Battlefield is silenced. Behold how the
Follow
heretics
Dreadnought to the
flee
cathedral
before your
peak.
undying wrath, brother. The lonesome beast has desecrated this place. Its new-fated flame.
Its patent breath cannot harm. You defile this sanctum. Old spawn. I smite you back to the abyss.
You have cast down a foul beast this day, venerable brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor.
Unboxed communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them.
Meridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
I will destroy any heretic who dares.
There we go.
Gather and deploy the explosive charges. I have a charge. Obtain the demolitions mine. Fix the charge in place. Mine placed.
Born aloft on wings of fire.
Albert lost the hammer contest.
He
certainly did. He certainly did, didn't he?
Blasting charge in possession.
This monster prepared to strike into their midst.
Yeah, the campaign only has one defense type. That is true. The campaign's defense type. It has one defense type. It sucks.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Priest, follow in my wake, and you survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer,
Oh, there we
Ancient
go.
One,
Let's go, Ultramarine.
but my place is here.
One day
I
we'll have the
will speak
capes.
Prayers of consecration
One day.
over the cathedral's final moments.
Perish for church. Purge the heretics until detonation.
Pay for the prime, Rebel Studs. Pay for the prime, brother.
Heretics are everywhere.
We offer more aura than FTG is true. I've actually been consistently losing aura. It's been a life goal of mine. Lightning claws would be sick. They definitely would be. That's why I'm subbed. Man, Twitch is giving me 3 to 4 minute long ads. Yeah, members don't get any ads. Like, you know, ads on Twitch can be brutal sometimes. If you got a Prime, they'll get rid of all ads. And such. I hate this ad. I just want my points. Your accolade points. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like Twitch all that much. That's true. I think most just come for drops. Loki, I want to chat about JJK with the other YouTuber friends. I can always pull them in. We must unlock the new drip, brothers. Exactly, guys. This is a place to be for Twitch drops. We go for crazy hours, boys. Every time. As is tradition. As is tradition since patch 10. 16 hours. Just here for the free 100. Really, you don't even want the gauntlet, bro? You don't even want the gauntlet. That's crazy. Alright, that's one more done. That's all the dailies done. What a fool, dude. Forky drift. Fork the ogre needs drift, dude. See? Yep. Axes are best. Have agree. Have agree. Alright, guys. I think you're playing. I think we're gonna do a build guide. We're doing a fun one this time, a little bit goofy. I wouldn't say it's the most meta build ever, but who really gives a shit, you know what I mean? We're gonna go for full armor restoration on this one. And build into, like, armor reinforcement for once. Because this is still a substantial damage increase, but, like, since you don't even hit the breakpoint anyways... I mean, this is better for, like, you'll still one-shot Minoris and stuff like that, and still do a pretty decent damage and stagger guys. Like, it's a utility build, you know? Kind of go for, like, a bit of a gunstrike thing. We just like the axe for the... Actually, we'll also go for the strategic strikes. Maybe. Active attrition. Still fun. Still fun. The Dante build again. Alright, guys. Alrighty. To Dante. True. I got my coffee now that I made earlier. Okay, boys. Love your content, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, brother. Alrighty, campers. FTD, where's your assault codpiece? That's right here, dude. We're going for a bit of a different build this time, guys. We're going for like a bit of a more utility-based build. With armor reinforcement this time. for full armor. Full armor, boys. Okay. Hey guys, first regards in here, and so I'll be talking about a Dante build for Space Marine 2 patch 13 using the new Incarmine Axe. Now, this build will be a little bit more utility based. Today we're going for like full armor regen with stuff like restoration in the weapon perk tree, on top of perk effects like armor reinforcement. Now, for the primary here, we do of course take the brand new heroic axe here, which is the Incarmine Axe with the heroic perk effect Sanguine Edge. Power backstep can still be performed with the next heavy attack if you move out of power stance. Now, people were really underrating this weapon for a while. Like, this weapon's actually pretty strong. The fat cleaving potential here on top of double speed does help out a lot, and having the option to save your power backstep, that is pretty good for utility and also helps out to like general horde control. So for that reason, we are taking it today, starting off with the perk down here, Perpetual Strength, and moving here into the perk Coup de Grace. The last strike by light combo deals 25% more damage. Then I pick up the perk Perpetual Strength again into the perk here Counterattack, down to the perk Riposte. Overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. Now, your base damage on this weapon is not as high as like the normal relic tier block axe, but that being said, this perk is still definitely worth picking up. And then we go over here to the perk Hard Target and move here into the perk Tactical Retreat for more power backstep damage, up into the perk Power Wave for power backstep wave damaging more enemies, and the final perks are of course Minora Slayer and Restoration for that armor regen, because the armor regen here is pretty nice. Now, alternatively, you could go all the way down here for stuff like Cleaver, or you could just go all the way down for Discharge. You know, those are like the three major setups for this weapon in my opinion that I talked about in my other video, but for the most part, I think the Restoration here will help you in your hard strats and operations. And for the secondary options, since we are playing Dante, we do take the Inferno pistol. Unfortunately, we do not have a Perdition pistol in the game just yet, because Dante does use a Perdition pistol from the Dark Age of technology, if you're unaware, but this is the next best thing. So the So the variant I choose here is the ammo variant, just because the assault class is not super strong on ammo, though you could take the rate of fire if you wanted to. Now for the perk tree here, I do start off with Perpetual Range first, moving here into the perk Brace Reload, and then I pick up the perk Perpetual Range up here into the perk Great Might. Then we grab Increased Capacity, Adamant Restoration, Extra Shot, and Trick Shot for armor restoration on our weapon here, which actually comes in handy quite a bit. Being able to just get armor back on your secondary consistently is pretty nice in this game, and honestly I think this perk is pretty underrated, and the Inferno pistol in general is pretty underrated as of like patch 12 plus, because they did buff up the gun strike damage a while back, and this gun feels way better. Now, alternative options include things like the Bolt Carbine or like the Plasma pistol. You can really take whatever you want here. We're just taking the Inferno pistol to match that Dante cosplay. Now for the perk tree here, we do start off with the perk Armor Reinforcement first. Non-finisher gun strikes form an armor segment. Now this is a way safer option on like any single assault build in the game. Obviously Overcharge is a very powerful perk for any power axe, because this will buff up your power backstep damage. But on this build we're going for full armor regen, so for that reason we're picking up this perk. Next perk here is Defense Mechanism. Contested health fades 50% more slowly. Moving here to the perk Active Attrition. Enemies hit from damage from melee attacks, execute while sprinting or dashing, take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. This will apply a debuff to the enemy for all damage they take, including gun strikes, so really strong for us here. And usually you take this on any like Wings of Flame build for building today, so definitely pick this up. Next perk here is Strategic Strikes. All team members deal 20% more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies. This perk is just a nice damage buff, and I still prefer this over like Proven Efficiency on this build, though you could also take this if you wanted to. Next perk here is Furious Strikes. Hitting an enemy with an attack after a jump pack dash for his jump pack's ability charged by 1. The cooldown is 10 seconds. Now this perk is incredible in Space Marine 2. This just gives you a free gap close, free jump packs, free ground pounds, because every single time you get a free jump pack dash off of the perk down here Commitment for a perfectly timed dodge, you can just use the dash attack here and get another free jump pack, so a really strong option for like any builds. You pretty much always pick this up. Next perk here is Wings of Flame. A jump pack dash damages enemies on trajectory and always works as a perfect dodge when dodging an attack. This perk is incredible in this game. It puts out a ludicrous amount of damage over time. Well, not damage over time, but like, you know what I mean. The point is that every single trigger of Wings of Flame will do a 100 damage total, and to put that in perspective, a Sword Warrior in Space Marine 2 has a total HP of 308 on absolute difficulty, so you're doing a ton of damage for free, so definitely grab this one, because it also makes your jump packs far easier to perfect dodge. Next perk here is Aerial Grace. After a perfect time dodge using a jump pack dash, you will deal 30% more damage for 10 seconds. A 30% damage buff here is super nice for your your range attacks and your melee, and I usually pick this up on pretty much any commitment build, but if you want to pick up Pride and Duty up here instead, you can definitely do that. This perk is still very strong. I just prefer this one on this build. Next perk here is of course Commitment, because this just enables your entire build to function, so you pretty much always pick this up as well, and that is basically all there is for the main assault perk tree. Now, for the prestige perk options, this one is pretty standard. I take Unyielding Oath first. When charging a ground pound, you become invulnerable to damage for 3 seconds. This perk will save your life all the time. It gives you so much damn utility because basically, the moment you hold down your ground pound button, you become completely immune to damage, and that is super useful for stuff like landing back into a Hellbrute AoE, Neurothrope waves, and stuff like that. So I find this to be the best option for utility, which is why I take it over the perk over here, Duelist. Next perk here is Fortitude for health increase of 15%. Moving here to the perk Practice Aim or Scramble Targeting. This one is up to you, but the final perk I would always take is Hammer of Wrath. After using your jump pack, you will take 30% less range damage and do not lose control of heavy hits and cannot be knocked back for 15 seconds. This perk is just god tier in Space Marine 2. It is completely power crept the perk up here, Adrenaline Boost, because this one just gives you a 30% range damage reduction for using your class ability in any way. This counts for both the jump pack, dash, and ground pound, and also you get a 15-second uptime on no knockback, so a really strong option here, and I think Adrenaline Boost just kind of needs a buff, if we're being honest, because this one is like the must-take and much better than this option. And that is pretty much all there is for this build, guys. I mean, the Carmine Axe is a very strong weapon in my opinion. I think this thing has great horde control, great utility, and more importantly, this weapon is really fun and really fits into those, you know, cosplay builds for stuff like Sanguinary Guard or Dante. And hopefully this build guide helped you. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description alongside a link to my community Discord. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Dante's him, guys. Dante is him. People hating on the Carmine Axe. Dude, people said this thing sucked. So there's actually a little hidden mechanic that somebody in my Discord showed me. Maybe we'll make this a guide at some point. Damn, first take guardsman. Well, it's pretty easy on Assault, because Assault doesn't have a lot to talk about, because he's just kind of a one-trick pony at this point. Okay.
All specs detecting Tyranid presence.
Okay, so there's something you can do here. So if you stack up double block charges on this thing, you hold people. Behold. Ow. Maybe if I don't go AFK after. So you can land on these guys and immediately go into your power backstep. Now somebody showed me you can do that instantaneously if you cancel out of it. I don't know why they did that. Hold on. It doesn't actually waste anything, so you can do... There's a way to stagger them immediately out. I think you can do it before. So the benefit there is that you can double stagger them, basically. How those things still double kills people in a single thing. Nutty. Yeah, there's a way to actually cancel that out. Okay. Well, let us play some armor regen Dante. And we're also going to finish our stupid thing. By doing this. Pretty big. The armor regen. See, this is the two stones, or what do they call it? Two birds with one stone. Yeah, that's the one. We can do that. Easy peasy. Shouldn't even be that hard.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersect.
Why did you add me for harder runs, brother? Oh, we play with viewers today.
The Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
But you got a first take? Yeah, we haven't been streaming for 16 hours this time, so we'll survive. Like one taking is only difficult for me if I've been up all day. You guys gotta keep in mind, I get up at like 4 a.m. and I'm usually working for like 6 hours before I even go live. Or I'm working on a video or something like that far before that, so. By the time I go live, half the time I'm tired as fuck. That's okay. Videos that end themselves? Sure, dude. I probably put at least a couple thousand hours into editing videos right now. It's a disgusting time to wake up. I mean, I think it's disgusting. I think everybody should wake up in the morning. My boomer take. I think waking up late at night is very, first of all, it's a pretty big sign of your mental state in a lot of cases, but it's also just pretty bad in general for your body. Even on night shifts are pretty bad for you. I would know, I used to work one. I'm a 6 a.m. kind of guy at this point. 4 a.m. is night though by definition. I mean, technically. I guess. I've never liked how many weapons in this game are like so dependent on the enemies actually attacking you. But you can also make up for any damage discrepancy on this thing by just having a... we could have taken this to Purgation actually. I guess. As long as we don't run into Zone throws a ton, we should be fine. But also the game loves giving you the thing that's the most obnoxious for your build, so. Is this guy just gonna sit there and not attack me? Yeah, thank you. See, now you instantly die. Going a fan of YouTube builds, and I catch a live stream. Welcome in, Disturbed. We'll get a build out for every single weapon in the game eventually. That'll probably take a while though. How to bolt for build. Why don't we do that next? Why not? It's not a good gun, but it's a fun gun. I'm sure we could find a way to make it work with like crack and penetrator rounds and plasma. But you can really make whatever you want work in the, like, if you're not playing Siege or, like, ridiculous hard strats, you can really make any build work, and that's the fun of Space Marine 2. That's where Space Marine 2 is much better for a casual experience than, like, say, Dark Tide is, where Dark Tide, you're trying to play Auric, which is, like, a pretty standard difficulty in the game at this point, beyond Malice. It's hard to make a lot of weapons work. I really tried to make a Hellbore Lasgun work on having 40 at one point, dude. It was just like, it was not happening. I mean, it worked in the sense we won the mission, but like, did I feel like I was contributing that much? No. Elite tack, elite tack. Land on them immediately into your powered backstep. We love. Nah, we do no damage to these guys, but that's okay. But you know what we can do? We can run away.
The air is thick with unnatural energies.
Motherboard can be pretty amazing nowadays. I don't know if it's any better in Havoc 40, but I haven't played in a while. Auto bolt riflings are heroic so bad. Maybe it'll be peak. You never know. Maybe the auto bolt rifle will actually be peak. They got robbed there a little bit. So keep in mind, the restoration perk on this weapon will work on ground pound as well. So if you land on a bunch of Minoras, you will still trigger restoration. There. I've ever seen a relic over here.
My resolve is tempered.
I can already feel the Neurothrope coming. Because this game fucking hates you when you play a melee.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Those wings of fire. None may hide from the stark light of judgment. One more mindless beast slain.
Why they all decide to roll one attack at the same time? Look at that.
This infestation has
Ah, yes.
persisted for too long. Prepare to strike into their midst. Exterminated.
Hey, there we go. They increase that thing's gun strike range or the same? It's the same. They only increased the gun strike damage back in patch 12. That's all they did. Yeah.
Be ready.
It's my breath reliquary. That's a pretty good item.
Area cleansed of the fouls.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge. Explosive offering prepared.
I can smell the neurothrope in the next area. Well, after the bridge portion. It's coming, chat. It is coming.
Rain cleansing fire. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
One more. You know, guys, we're gonna talk about the power sword next. I want to talk about that in a video. Like, Saber should add the power sword attack and the power axe. To be honest, like, I don't even give a shit if it makes the class stronger. Is it really gonna make the class stronger in a way that negatively takes away from other people's experience? No, it's not. I think the only players that would seriously complain about that are like, I don't even know who would complain. Honestly, I don't know who would complain. I've seen a couple of people talk about like class, like the class identity, but like a lot of the class identity is supposed to come from your perk tree, you know, not your.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I got the black cape on your Vanguard, dude. I'll get that one day. We're on assault right now. Reddit savants would complain? No, dude. I actually think the Redditors would love that. I think they would love Power Sword on the Vanguard. Not Vanguard, excuse me. Good thing. Alright, cool.
Born aloft on wings of fire. Replenishing. Swarm Psycho in my sights. Beast, take it down.
That was a very entertaining interaction. A riveting interaction of Spore Mines. So where did all my HP go initially there? Let me think about that. What could have taken all my HP in Space Marine 2 randomly?
Jump pack refuel.
Could it have been the Spore Mine?
Synaptic manipulator silenced. I soar through war-torn skies. I shall soar on blazing wings. The wings of fire. We broke the Xenostorm storm. Changing magazine.
I was like, Wings of Flame is fun with both warriors. If Reddit likes it, then something is wrong. We just don't realize yet. No, I mean, I think it'd be a popular edition. I think it'd be like an almost unanimously popular edition of the game. Maybe not the power axe, but like power sword. Power sword definitely. I think people would love the power sword. Almost certainly. Xenophase on tack, yeah. So first of all, tactical is the best rip in the whole game, pretty much, besides bulwark. So like, we're already starting off in a good place.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay.
Need help with a new strategy and what to run, keep getting wrecked? I have a full guide for that with multiple builds. This should all help you out.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring
Here
down
you
the
go.
supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord.
You have attack pyro video? Sure do.
The Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
We have pretty much every build guide you would ever need that I update between every patch. Mostly for ops on the hard strats,
They're trying to surround us on the roofs.
The vermin have clambered up on the
but
roof.
it will get you through them. And I would know, because I use them on them. Space Marine 2 is also a game where like the build diversity is actually pretty good now. So like, you really build however you want. You don't have to take the best thing ever. Like Space Marine 2 is just not the kind of game where like taking the best thing over like every single time is really necessary.
It is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Taking my setting lines. One more mindless beast slain.
I will pluck them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into dust.
Prepare to strike into their midst.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Vultures are the most engaging because vultures are the coolest thing in the game. Actually pretty strong now too.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
It's a salamander skin for sniper, not possible to change the color of? No, you can't recolor capes in this game. Unfortunately.
Die, Beast. Tlasa Togota. We destroyed it. It is not dead. Enlighten us, Lord Titus. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day. I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
We got this time. Haven't had a boss spawn yet, so probably can find that in a second. So the Incarmine axe feels good in this game. It's a big portion of his weapon. Like the normal block axe feels incredibly slow. For the heroic power axe versus some Wings of Flame build, oh yeah, it does. I mean, it's just a fun utility weapon. I still think the normal block axe is stronger, but I mean, this one's pretty adjacent. Has a few trade-offs, but they're both pretty good. I just with that. That's bullshit me. It's a neurothrope every time, guys. Every time you're a lone assault. Game loves giving you neurothrope. Not every time, but most of them. Power Axe is one of the best additions in this whole game. Right now. There. At least they lowered the HP of these things this patch because, oh my god, before, a little bit excessive. But they kind of just like set it back down to what it was before because they actually buffed up all the boss HP for absolute at one point, and now, kind of annoying. Out here.
I saw through war-torn skies. Prepare to strike into their midst. Replenishing. Disgusting tyranny.
Alright, well I didn't get a parry. Again, that parry phase there almost fucking killed me, but okay. That was awesome. Getting a parry phase in the... Oh, okay. That was almost bad. I have to watch the replay on that. I'm pretty sure it gave me a parry phase there. My mind registered one, but I was also just in, you know, the AFK flow state. Killing Kieran is.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Be as an angel of death.
Smoothly. Wonderful. Oh, I love all range spam in my Power Axe gameplay. My Inferno Power Axe build. What will I ever do against the 15 billion Devourers? Him eventually. And Melt's Pistol is probably the worst possible thing to have in Assault. It's actually not that bad. Actually, I would say it's worse on Tyranids than it's Chaos because of this exact reason right here. But like, you're fighting in first of all, if you're fighting in a group, you're fine because you have teammates to help you out. There we go. Power Claw year 3 prediction. I mean, I saw some people say, like, why did you put the lightning claws as an option? They said they're not doing them. All they said was it wasn't a priority for them, but it might be now because it is the most requested weapon in this game.
To its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
A Vanguard killed that Neuro 20 minutes ago. Depends on the Vanguard build.
Talassa report. The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape judgment. Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Lieutenant. Lord. Our Foxlink is out. We must be nearing the relay. The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I mean, most builds would kill that faster because they're on an Inferno pistol. Heavy bolt pistol, bolt carbine have been fine. There we go. Right.
Fresh munitions! Stay close and sharp!
Have you realized there is no escape? The Emperor demands your purgation.
Prepare to strike! On wings of fire!
Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out. I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
Ow. wasted it again. Beautiful. Let's see if we can cancel him out of that.
Changing magazine.
Perhaps I was a bit ambitious. Let's take this.
War gear acquired.
No, not like that. I prefer not to die to a, Alright, whatever. Whatever.
I am reformed. My duty
Okay.
remains.
We can't aim crack grenades today. Or just in general.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Sometimes you waste your wings of flame.
One more mindless beast
Okay.
slain.
Cancel me out of my own jump.
Moving weapon.
How tragic. Oh, let me waste it again. This may have been the worst Hive Tyrant fight I've had in ages, but what are you gonna do? And you can't cosplay Dante without your Perdition pistol, it's true. So therefore it's the best assault weapon, that's what I'm saying. Indy, that's what I'm saying. Shit on. You fucking nerds. Hive Tyrant heard you talking shit. Yeah, we kinda got shit on. Not gonna lie, we're gonna shit on a little bit. A little bit. Do you think the Death Watch cosmetics are most likely next patch or next year? That's a hard one. Depends how extensive they are. They might just be next patch. Cause like we only saw one thing. I want to duo a couple? We sure can, Indy. We sure can. Fun stuff. Uncle Indy at the wheel, dude. Uncle Indy. He's kind of an unk, ain't he? Alright, let me look at my extensive friend list. Just kidding, it's just him. Just Indy.
No,
Is that
you.
Indy Pride. I almost commented on a video of yours today.
What?
I said I almost commented on a video of yours today.
Which one was that?
The one you did of the recent battle video you did.
The what? The what?
The last battle overview one, the one with the
Oh,
giant
the-
monolith.
Norsko versus
Yeah, the Chimera Catastrophe.
Titan.
The feline feud at the Golden Monolith.
What a beautiful comment were you going to leave me?
I don't know. I think I was going to say something nice. I think that was what I was going to say. Alright, have you been... I saw your Space Wolf video.
Did you like the Carnifex fight? That was in
horrifying the
testing room?
Carnifex. In the testing room. Like my Hive Tyrant fight where I just ate shit, almost.
I did.
That's pretty good. I'm sort of
You're
post
kind
that
of, you're
shit.
kind of a show off a little bit, but you know, whatever.
No, I'm kind of washed, actually.
Well, I aspire to be your level of washed.
I appreciate that.
Without having to spend half of my waking hours on this game.
Yeah, I might just retire, to be honest. Like I said, I was gonna think. So like, I was thinking about this the other day in the year. I was like, man, I was like, Space Marine 3 would probably just be the bump. And then I was like, wait a second. Do I actually have to go all the way to Space Marine 3? Maybe, maybe not. Probably still play it.
I am very excited for it. I do think it has the For Honor 2 problem of
This game's gonna probably be better.
you've just done done 4 years of support for Space Marine 2. What in the world are you going to? I mean, they're not going to port all that content over, right? Like, that's going to feel bad to lose that for sure.
I would say it depends what the scope of the game is. Jeff and I talked about this the other day. That my fear is the campaign will be the only selling point for the game when it launches. The major, because that's what a lot of people wanted. You got to think a lot of the players that quit Space Marine 2, they only played the campaign, never came back for an update. I didn't care about the operations.
Which is dumb, because Operations is by far the best game mode in the game, but...
It definitely is. But you don't like the PvP, dude? The incredibly extensive PvP?
I had so much fun for 2 weeks playing PvP, and then literally never touched it again.
So good, dude.
But that initial 2 or 3 weeks, when like barely anyone was posting content for it, I did like one Night Lords vid, one Nurgle vid, just each playing the classes. All of them popped off. It was a great time to be making content. Although, as with so many things on YouTube, like the CPM and RPM on some stuff, you'll get like 150k views, and you'll just be like, "Why did this make no money whatsoever?" Like, I don't understand.
I know. It's all about watch time.
It's a big combination of a lot of things, but yeah.
I think it's also about niche. I think it registers some videos like a different niche, because I've also noticed
If only I was doing videos about crypto scams, then I'd make millions.
Dude, literally just be the guy. I saw a video the other day. Some guy that's like, how I got my $200,000 portfolio at like 25 years old. And I'm like, there's actually like no way to verify this guy actually got a $250,000 portfolio. At
Oh, but I bet you the RPM on that was like $10.
Yeah, it's probably like a $10 RPM. The highest RPM I've ever seen my whole life was $12, and that was like an hour and a half long video.
For those of you who don't know, that means 1,000 views gave that person $12, like actually just straight in their pocket.
Just straight in their pocket, dude.
Which means if you do decently on that video, so let's say that's a 100,000 view video, he made millions of dollars.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly how the math comes out, dude. We're basically a millionaire, dude. Basically a millionaire. I can join, or whoever wants to join, sure, we'll add in somebody, I guess. We'll allow you in. Love the pause at math time, dude. Listen, dude, we didn't become YouTubers to be like math.
Yeah, no one ever said I was a smart man.
We didn't become YouTubers because we like math.
Like I said, $1 million.
$1 million.
How much you got that video? What class are you playing?
Well, I'll play heavy. Oh, my cave. This was a good update they did.
No idea what you just said.
Playing heavy. Playing heavy.
Oh, playing heavy.
This is a good update they did, but I also think this is the first patch I've ever felt burnout in this game where I was like, holy shit. We're about to hit 5k hours.
Yeah, I mean, you played each of these operations now like probably 400 times.
Probably more than that. Probably more than that.
Yeah, Total War, whatever it is, I cannot at my advanced age put that much time into a game nowadays. I burn out years before reaching that hours. Even Warhammer 2, where I was at my zenith, my peak, I think I only put 1,700 hours into Warhammer 2, 2,000 hours.
Yeah, you gotta be a proper degenerate. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard out here degenning, dude.
I'm not that guy. I need my variety.
You should just make a GTA 6 channel, just get all of it. Just tell the children how to make money on GTA 6.
You'll be competing with like Jacksepticeye and like literally the biggest YouTubers on the planet. So thank
God that game has 5 billion people playing it. What's the population of Earth? Hold on. How many gifted for a frog feature? 200 gifted subs for a frog feature, dude.
That's a frog feature.
I don't think YouTube is competition if you have a... It depends on the niche, I guess. Depends how many people are in it. If you have like 5 creators in the niche, I don't know if it's competition. I actually think if you have more people in the niche, it's better because then there's like way more entry points for the game, right? That's how Battlefront 2 blew up the other day.
Battlefront 2 blew up the other day?
Or like the other year. It's like all the content creators started playing it, and then the game itself got bigger and bigger and bigger, and people picked it up again to go play it again, just like it compounded. And suddenly,
I remember that.
Suddenly the game was at like 200,000 players or some shit. Oh, that's actually a cool Black Templar. Wow, I'm gonna steal that drip.
Don't let him steal your drip. Don't let him do it.
Sorry, I love you, but I don't have that kind of expendable income. That's why we're trying to gatekeep Frog out of the game. Pancreas and I were gonna do Chicago Bears and Patriots, Marines until the next.
You're just collecting famous Warhammer YouTubers like Infinity Stones, aren't you? You're just friends with all of them.
No,
you don't even like me. You don't even like me. You're just using me for content.
Yeah, dude, I'm using Milk and Cookies Total War for content. For all that Total War content I'm currently making. Dude, Pank just knows the elite ball knowledge of Zeely. He's not collecting them. I am. That's true. Froggy, my secretary, collects them for me. Then he takes them from me and doesn't invite me. But that's why you get to self-invite yourself. So it's all about. Did you see the state of play in Twitch? It was just make D3. What? Go play the new mission.
Crazy for that one, Jay.
A servant of the Emperor.
You crazy for that one, Jay.
No, Indy, it's been a wild ride year. That's how it is. Froggy says, Indy, join my gang, don't do it. You're free to join our epic squad, but I don't know if that's your scene.
I don't know if you're gonna handle it. It's pretty epic.
I don't know, dude. It's got, I mean, let's see, it's got some VTubers in there. Got some 40k guys. Got Mr. E.
I'm running the Mighty Melta, which is maybe not what we want for Chaos, whatever.
What's dropping on Twitch, dude? They're dropping the sickest diss track all year. No, there are Twitch drops on... There are Twitch drops on the Discord, not Discord, on the Twitch, obviously. Link in the pinned comment. And also, we're approaching 30,000 followers on Twitch, so we can probably do that next week, I think. If you guys have not followed. Also, the ads are sometimes diabolical on Twitch. So you have a Prime sub, I mean, that does get rid of them.
Dude, there was a Tarkov event, and Landmark and Willers and all the big content creators for Tarkov were doing their thing, and I would click on a stream, and within 15 seconds, 4-minute ad, unskippable 4-minute ad, watch 3 minutes of the run, 4 minutes unskippable, watch
Dude,
another 2 minutes,
because like
I'm like, bro, I can't deal with this.
Dude, the Twitch ads during drops are fucking nuts. They're fucking nuts.
I hope they made many monies during that, but they weren't making any more money from me, I'll tell you that.
The 15 million. They made a year of probably like multiple on those big games. They probably made like $50,000 in stream. Or so the tenacity. Yeah, Froggy's been wanting you in our streamer thing, Discord, but I didn't think that was your scene, dude. But if you want to, go in. It's just a bunch of it's like a streamer Discord thing where we have like a bunch of 40k content creators and people who play 40k games.
Doesn't Jefficus have like that Discord? Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it's a different one. It's a different one.
But it's the same idea.
It's got like, you know, it's got Jeff, it's got Mr. Reed, it's got Hank, it's got Remembrancer, we got Sandman, Terra, and who else? Some VTubers like Mewavell and Early Temptress and Froggy and me. Is that everyone? I can't remember. Oh, we also got DK. There too. Him and his disgusting Lamentor drip. And then we can have YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Lamentors are just not the drippiest. You know? Like I'm not really digging their vibe.
Yeah, they're pretty shit. They're pissed. They're taxi cabs, dude.
Apparently they're coming in the next patch or something.
They are. There's a leak for that.
It looks alright. I mean, it's like a beat up dude. Like, cool.
My favorite
You almost
comments are
died.
the people
Awesome.
don't realize what a data mine is versus a hearsay leak of rumor. Every leak that's ever come after Space Marine 2 has come true. Every single one of them. Oh yeah, Arbiter, Ian, and Bricky are honorary members. That is true.
What does honorary mean?
They're not in the Discord, but they're part of the group. Though Froggy could, unfortunately, I sent Froggy on a mission to find, I sent her on a mission to find Angry Joe at Adepticon, but she failed. It was like a comedy movie where every time like they went to a booth, it was like, he was just here.
Oh my god, there's a Terminator upon me, brother.
You gotta be easy. A Victress Guard drip acquired, brothers? Yes. So, indeed, they've been drip feeding the Victress Guard stuff for ages now.
I've seen that. I have the wrists and the gauntlets and the pauldrons or whatever.
They have the helmet and the pauldron.
I mean, the only thing I'm interested in, what really with Victor's Guard is the cape. And they haven't added that, so I don't really care.
That's fair. You'll get Angry
I would
Joe
also
in
like
the
to be
game.
able to color any of these. I don't understand why they add capes and then don't let you color them. There's just so many things they do, and you're like, you're almost there. Just do the one more step required to make it actually good.
Oh.
Like, cool, I have a black cape after spending 50 absolute missions, but it doesn't match what I'm wearing, so I don't really care.
This is FTG. Have you unlocked any of the caves yet, Indy? I imagine not.
No.
I imagine not, dude. What have you been up to, Indy? What have you been playing? I saw you posted a Tarkov video.
Tarkov. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov.
I should see you do that, my princess.
There's an absolutely bullshit mission that's come out, which is really fun, but it just is it's just cock and ball torture. It's brutal.
Like I can't mentally handle bug gaming anymore.
I haven't fully beaten it. I've killed the new boss, the Wedge, and his goons multiple times, but previously when the map came out, you only had 40 minutes, which is nowhere near enough time for like anyone who has any remote semblance of a life. Like, just you had to be like a hardcore streamer to even have a chance of completing it during that time.
That's true.
They changed the timer to 50 minutes, and now it's a lot more reasonable on that end. But like all the AI is just like actual aimbot. They just immediately headshot you if you peek wrong. It's just hard, freaking hard.
Fucking aimbot ass Tarkov. I always felt like Tarkov was like a super hacked game.
Why I don't play PvP? One reason.
I'm too washed to play PvP games anymore. I'm too washed to play PvE games anymore. I think I spend more time making outfits in this game than anything else now.
Literally, that is the biggest appeal for Space Marine 2, yeah.
Yeah, players care more about the customization
it's
than anything else.
Barbie doll for 12-year-old girls, except Barbie doll for 30-year-old men.
Are you telling me that Space Marine 2 sounds sweaty games?
One of the most competitive games I've ever played.
But what about all the sick world records? God forbid men have hobbies. I don't think that was his point. These are just coloring books for men. That's all of it. I don't think Indy said that it's Barbie doll dressed up for men, and then also said you should feel bad about it.
Yeah, no, there's no judgment there at all.
It was just a statement.
Not only was it a statement, it was a correct statement.
Armory Hall streamer. I called my stream title Armory Hall Ore Farming. Well, it was. That's all we did. I've slowly conditioned my audience to listen to me read scripts live. And God forbid we create the chud of our dreams.
No, I'm like a huge sucker for like this level of customization in games. If you can see your character in cutscenes, it's probably a game that I want to play. Like the way you made them, it is.
I mean, that's why this game is so for popular Dark Tides, because you get to see your fucking character. And also, the casual anti-trash can can be like, oh my god, he parried that thing that kills me every time, this guy's a god.
Dude,
Bars
internally, I pushed Fat Shark for so long to make it so that they would add the feature where you had to, you know how in Vermintide and Z, you could inspect your weapon and it actually could look at your character?
Oh yeah.
They never added that in Darktide, and literally since pre-alpha, like the first time I ever played the game when only like 10 people had even played it or knew it was coming, I've been pushing them for it, and they're finally adding that feature in like one of the coming patches, I think maybe with Admech. It's like, God, it only took like 4 years.
I mean, Fat Shark is like a company, like, they'll get to it eventually. It's just,
No, I get why that wasn't like on their super priority list. They had more important things. It's like, dude, this was in all previous Vermintide games. Can we put it here now?
Skatari is when Mr. E becomes a billionaire.
Oh, watch out.
Skatari is to be the big subject of that game ever. I'd be shocked if it wasn't bigger than RBDs. I mean, Admix would be.
I wish I gave a shit about Darktide, dude.
The game, you have to dedicate everything for it.
I want to be excited for it, but I don't even know that I'm gonna make content for it. I might.
I'll talk about the Skatari class. That's also a game that like you have to put in like 1,000 hours to the fucking game to make content for it at this point. But it's just like there's so much shit.
You can't do builds now because some nerd who's only ever played Darktide for the last 4 years is just gonna tell you what a stupid moron you are.
Yep.
You didn't select the right node, you absolute baboon.
The left. I lost all my HP because the left. Amazing, dude.
I know, it's super
L
fun.
team, L team.
I really don't like the stomp of the Chaos Space Marines. It hits you just out like mid-dodge.
It's a pretty mean one.
I'm not doing any damage this time, I don't really give a shit. I'm just here
That's
for the
okay.
vibes. I'm Zazaing. I'm Marvel rivaling, Black Widowing, Zazaing.
But Space Marine 2 is the opposite problem, where like players ask me, "What's the best build in the game?" And I'm like, "It's literally the same. Nothing's changed. It's the same shit every patch."
But time to make 4 more videos about that build.
Time to make 15 more videos, more build guides. 500 build guides done. 500 more well on the way.
On the way. Don't let me die.
Commencing repair protocols. These augments will serve you well.
Or some guy said, "Didn't you make this video?" I'm like, "Listen, man, you keep watching, I'll keep making them." Not my fault that they can't go back for like one patch. They can't read a fucking patch note. In fact, there are people who'll be in the stream be like, just read the patch notes already, get on with it. I'm like, listen, you illiterate fuck. You can read it whenever you want yourself. Otherwise, wait your turn. Like, that's why Saber Interactive Superior is true.
So all the freaking people I know at Fat Shark have left now.
Yeah, Catfish left.
Actually, was the previous community manager, she left. Jerome was the guy I did the original tutorial stuff with when that was awesome, but he left a while ago. He was like high up in the company. Like it's
Poor little Fat Shark.
Yeah, I don't even know that it's high turnover. I mean, it makes sense. Like nowadays, any company, you're probably only gonna stay at like for 3 or 4 years, so it makes sense. But
not here at not here at the content creator Google Center, right? Technically Google contractors.
Find the broken machine.
People believe we have special access to the patch notes FCG. Honestly, some of the comments I get are so brain rotted that like I question all of humanity. Or maybe it's just that I made the right. Maybe I just made content so shit that like only the worst people imaginable would ever actually like it anymore. That can't be true.
Oh, but it can, brother.
Find the tech generator.
Oh. Yeah, where are we supposed to go? Just around?
Generator located.
Generators are below. I will say this, I've caused irreparable naming damage at like the all-title conventions in Space Marine 2, where like now it's all new build, new weapon, obliterate.
Oh yes, you invented this.
No, I
It
didn't
was
invent that.
First word guardsman.
I definitely made it worse. In this niche, I definitely did.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who's moderately statistical on YouTube, someone's who's making videos like that will start copying that because they just. And it may be true that it helps the algorithm.
It's just funny, dude. Everyone's gotten more creative with it over time. I heard it. Well, it started with a guy I saw in Hell Diver Sea like, this build dominates. I was like, what if I made dominate in all caps? What if I came with a new adjective and it progressively got more ridiculous over time?
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nosing's laboratory. Reach the lab and
The
eliminate
God
heretics.
class. I don't know, guys. What's the next title gonna be?
Reach
Like
to reach completion.
a build so powerful the Emperor stood up. Yo, first you got the heavy vulture from a brother. It should be. I have like 4 heavy vulture builds on my channel right now. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same as those. It's pretty much the same. I can't look in game right now, but
This build will get you stuck in the washing machine.
I got another one.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
This build
That's the
makes
people
Cal
going.
look. I don't know, something, you know. Somebody came in here and called my chat a bunch of chuds. I'm like, dude.
Chuds?
Yeah, call them chuds. My guys are exceptionally 40k build though. I think I have more 40k fans than gamers. I mean, well, you know, gamer 40k fans. There's obviously a huge overlap, but I don't know, guys. Are you guys 40k fans more or gamers?
All right, I need an extremist execution if possible.
I'll find that.
I have not.
We'll get right on that,
these
Chief.
games.
You do get chuds. I think we bully them. I think if you make 40k content, you will just get chuds. Which is how it works.
Don't let them get me. What if they get me?
I'm a 40k fan, but part-time gamer. There you go. See,
I hear extremists.
they will be yours.
Oh, they
Both.
spawn. Oh my God, they spawn. Yo, chill, Zan. Yanni is 10 billion miles behind.
Anyone who falls behind dies. Alright, walk back.
I have my Space Wolf voice on my Blood Angel, or my Flesh Tear.
I had a Blood Angel on a Space Wolf. So
I think I like the Space Wolf voice the most.
Definitely the best one. The Blood Angel's one sounds like for the Emperor.
Yeah, no,
The
you
Wolf
sound
is
like a
best,
big
dude.
nerd. Big fat nerd.
I'm like, that's not what they all sound like.
He has lag W. I think that's more of a lag L, to be honest, but...
Tracer 2 got you into 40k. I think it did for a lot of people. I mean, Total War 40k is gonna do that for the whole franchise. I don't think the Total War fandom is ready. I don't think the die-hard historical fans are ready for how much 40k fans are about to invade their sacred place. The game's going on console, and it's gonna be...
The funniest shit... Oh, sorry.
What were you saying?
The funniest shit I keep seeing is like there's no way Total War can do the scale of 40k justice. There are millions of people on each battlefield. I'm like, what game have you ever played that's like that?
Yeah, that's true.
That's not a thing. Like Dawn of War is universally, Dawn of War 1 is universally beloved, and there's like 50 models on screen, maybe.
How can they possibly capture the scale
It's like
of
it's
Total
only
War?
it's only the biggest scale of any like cinematic battle of any strategy series, period. And somehow it's not big enough. It needs millions. Oh man, no game is going to depict millions of troops in a live battle.
I'm telling you, Total War 40K is going to renaissance the entire. Not even renaissance. It's just gonna. It's going to ascend 40K as a franchise.
Give me that Terminator. Preferably before. Oh, he died.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
FTG, would it be okay if I join you for a game after this match? If you get the code in time, sure can.
Heretic combatant sighted.
I also want him if you can give it. Oh, okay.
That's alright. I
Reported?
just instantly died. Sorry, I lag got me. That's very tragic, brother. You'll report I lag.
The islands. I am done waiting.
I'm almost cursed, so I'm gonna wait for this to go down a second.
I don't think the curse actually does anything to you.
It's just annoying. I don't like it.
Tactical preeminence.
Oh, low. I got him.
Enough waiting. This is
Say
our
hate got you into 40K. Bit alarming.
Why can't I grapple? What the? Like, is there a way to like ensure the grapple goes where you're freaking pointing, or is it just randomly selected target?
It's the worst shit ever. It is the worst shit ever. The worst targeting. They said they're gonna fix it. I kind of doubt it though.
Just go where I look.
What do you want the new class in this game to be though, maybe?
It's gonna be a Justiciar, juicy boy.
Really think it's gonna be that, not Chaplain?
Yeah, probably, because they were talking about adding the greatsword. They were literally working on the greatsword.
They said it's a priority, it's a guarantee. They actually got pissy about it. One of the focus community managers came out and was like, I don't know what people are saying we're making a greatsword. Okay, I don't know where this came from. You guys said it in your own community post. Like, you guys said we're prioritizing this. Like, what else does that fucking mean to like every other unit ever, dude? On Sato, I think for the tier 1.
Guardsmen sustained a breach. Point me to what needs breaking.
We guys just were prioritizing it. What do you guys expect us to ever add another melee weapon ever again? Like, what do you mean?
Breach the force fields.
It's weird how Primaris coded this game is, but they didn't name any of the classes actual Primaris classes. But I don't really understand that.
Probably confusing. Take up font space.
To deliver mankind from the evil of the
I mean, I think the Primaris naming conventions are very confusing. The fact that there's a Intercessor and Inceptor is already insane. Does the game calculate damage when you execute something? Like, does that deal damage?
The actual execute will deal damage on Chaos. That feels like it's higher now on the, this patch. I've noticed that, like, a lot of guys will die around you when you kill Chaos guys or execute them.
Bro, I need to put a new I need to just build a new computer, man.
Me too, dude.
This one is definitely showing its freaking age. I have an i9 9900KF, which is really not a bad processor. It's been great for me over the years, but like, there are so many games I play now where I'm like drifting below 45 when stuff's happening. I'm like, I just don't want to buy a new computer right now. It's just a horrible time to buy a computer.
True.
It'll cost me like $8,000 to build one.
Guardsmen freed.
I just want to touch grass.
Formidable heretic warriors suppressed.
what does touching grass mean to you?
Touching grass. Well, I mean, like, not play Space Marine 2 10 hours a day on average, probably. What does touching grass mean to FTG? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked.
Brothers, seize the altar. We shut this rift down together.
But the content of this game is just too juicy. Too juicy.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Space Marine 2 Year 3 is about to be nuts.
Seize the altar now.
People said Year 3 was not coming. Can you believe that?
Those fools.
I will say that Year 1 sucked ass in this game. I'm not surprised nobody else made content for it that entire time. Pretty much. It was quit. It was pretty bummed.
I love how there's just a random ammo box in the middle of this Zinchian realm we've infiltrated. Like, here, we got some ammo boxes so you can kill all the bad guys.
I love that shit, dude. Yeah.
This guy monologuing is a massive nerd.
Well, there's gonna be a new boss next patch, so.
Wow. Oh, that's when the Chaos Terminator dude is coming?
Yep.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't let me die.
That reminds me of another funny little comment the community managers made. They're like, what do you guys think the next boss is gonna be? It's like, yeah, we all have no idea what it's gonna be. No clue. After you didn't walk in a rubber room, I'm getting there, dude. How many hours did I stream this month? 400? Oh, 300.
I didn't go die of old age, bro.
I'm dying of a caffeine overdose.
Dying from too much peak.
Too much peak.
Auspex
Great game.
confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across.
Worst time to buy a PC, one of the best times to get into 40k, it's true.
What's going to make Space Marine 3 better than Space Marine 2 is the fact that Thousand Suns aren't going to be in it. That will be...
This faction sucks, dude.
Surely whatever they add in Space Marine 3 is going to be a lot more fun to fight than whatever the hell that is.
Dude, that's the same drift I made.
Suns. Oh, yeah?
I posted a whole... You didn't happen to see my amazing community post, did you? This guy burgled my drip.
Yes. That's exactly what happened.
I just took you through a feed.
The drip burglar himself speaks to me of burgling drip.
I don't hear denial, okay? You said that's definitely. You said it just because you say that's definitely what happened. Sarcastic tone doesn't mean that's not what happened. Okay, that's Do you need the weekly, Indy? This weekly's pretty unfun.
I do actually. Is it fast? Can we do it fast?
It's a pretty easy one. It's just unfun.
Let's do it. I ain't scared of no ghosts. What should I select for this?
So it's just a bunch of random AoE bullshit going on, and there's like chaos on the Blizzard engine, and it's just skulls. So.
AoE and like skulls. Those are the exploding skulls.
I was just bring some healing. Why not? Make it easy.
Alright, we can heal, brother. I'll bring my head taker.
It says you wouldn't be surprised if it is Death Guard or Pilgrim's Boys next.
Well, it seems very likely that it is Necrons. Obviously, they've made that fairly clear. And Necrons, frankly, sound a lot like Thousand Suns in terms of unfun to fight. I'm going to be honest. They're not going to be as satisfying to kill because they don't have blood.
But they're green, Indy. They're glowing green.
They're going to be primarily range focused.
But they glow green.
You could do a lot of flayed ones, so if you can make them a horde.
Think how sick the thumbnails will look with the green Necrons.
No, I mean, it'll be like Thousand Suns. Like, when they get announced, I'll be like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever. And then when I play, I'll be like, this is awful. I got one shot by a Gauss cannon for
Dude,
the
the Space Marine 3 is
7th
probably gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gonna suck ass at launch. Hopefully it's not like Payday 2, where like Payday 3 comes out, everybody hates it, and then everybody goes back to Payday 2.
The key in Space Marine gameplay is to make them melee focused. Like, your enemies melee focused, because the game shines in melee. Like, yes, there's still important ranged weaponry. Yes, it can be fun to shoot stuff. But the majority of the fun gameplay elements come in CQB when you're beating up on something, and then when you execute them, blood and guts and body parts go flying everywhere. Like, that's the fun part of the gameplay loop. If you don't have that, which you don't with Thousand Suns, with like 45 to 60% of the enemies, they're just way less fun to fight. Getting shot from like 17 different angles in a game where there's no cover, it's not Gears of War, also does not feel very good.
Bro, they suck. They did not do a good job. Can't lie. I think we'll have 3 factions in Space Marine 3 Terrans, Thousand Suns, and Chaos Undivided, and Orcs. I'd hope we get Orcs. I also hope they just don't even add a PvP in the next game.
Warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yeah, I don't really like that perspective.
I do.
I know.
I love my perspective.
Dust swirls can arise with little more.
Yeah, just because you don't play something doesn't mean like it's people say the same shit about Total War multiplayer. Like, yes, way
Yeah,
less people
but
play
Total War multiplayer isn't like taking away active dev time to a significant.
Well, but they argue that it does though. They argue that.
But in this game it does. In this game it actually does. Like, you make like a new map and like a bunch of like an entire like new Hell Root playable onslaught mode and shit like that. That like maybe 5% of the entire player base is playing. I think that's pretty.
They haven't added very much content to multiplayer.
They're adding more. Few new PvP arenas next patch.
I'm getting my ass beat. Oh my god.
I just think that arena shooters aren't that popular anymore. Yeah, like, if you want to have a popular 40k PvP, you gotta have like a Battlefront. So, like, you all start out as guardsmen, and like you go up and like being, you can pick up little pickups on the map, and now you're got enough points, you can play as an Astartes for like 1 life.
We can also do without the what's it called, the enrage mechanic coming back in the same form again.
This game's enrage mechanic sucks. Ow.
Brothers, rally to me at the passage.
Yeah, my pick would, I guess, be like World Eaters Necrons. I think that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Like, my pick, that wouldn't be what I'd pick if I could pick anything, but realistically what I kind of expect to see next game, it'll be like, yeah, flavored chaos and Necrons, so. World Eaters haven't been put in a game yet, and they're melee focused, and there's a, I mean, you can do a lot with them. Bunch of chainsword coordinate berserkers running at you would be pretty sick.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I'm sure the campaign is Space Marine 3 at some point.
I mean, I'll definitely play it, but just like this game, I'll play it the one time, maybe a time and a half.
This game's campaign sucks ass in comparison to its operations now. Like, none of the updates. You also only have like 1 defense type for the entire campaign. Like, if anybody asks me like what should I play first, my play campaign is like shit to play it before, like after operations.
We're definitely gonna see stuff like Inceptors in that game. I think we're gonna get like the more unique Primaris classes.
I'm looking forward to see what they do with Space Marine 3. That's not coming out for ages.
Long time.
Space Marine 2 has almost been out for 2 years. They drop. I don't know if you saw how they dropped this patch. They dropped it like the weirdest way possible. It's like, oh, and it's out now.
Yeah, it was just during Skulls.
It was before Skull even came out. They dropped it.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours before.
Couldn't even watch the show.
I did. I did videos for it.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
I basically announced Yarrick for 40 total over 40k.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Yarrick and Gazgul.
Curious to see how much of the tabletop is affected by the games going forward. Like we're getting, you know, we get a Yarrick reveal for the tabletop, and they're like, oh, and now he's in Cold War 40k, and it's like, oh, here's Captain Titus. For Titus from Space Marine 2. Well, now he's a miniature.
I did it too early for him.
Again. I still have people ask me, is Space Marine 3 coming out? They announced. They announced it just so randomly.
Oh! I'm a big fan of the Space Wolf helmet they added.
It's the first one that's like a furry wolf helmet.
Yeah, it's so much better than the champion one.
The champion one, like let's put the let's give it to Vanguard, the Phobos guy. That's what I think. That's what I think of when I think of Space Wolves. It's the lightly armored Vanguard Phobos Primars.
I don't mind that so much. I think that's a fine class choice. I just didn't like the actual helmet very much. It looks
Let's just
like
put
a
it in the
it
most
looks like a Power
controversial.
Ranger.
Yeah, he does. Fucking Dino Thunder ass.
Yeah,
Or like
for
whatever it was.
Ninja Storm. Paw Patrol looking ass.
This one is Paw Patrol looking ass. You ain't wrong.
Yeah, but this one, I look like an actual pin. Actual pin. Although I do have an Ultramarines Iron Halo right now, I just need to fix, but I don't have any other ones unlocked right now.
I love Ultramarines.
It was not letting me off the elevator.
I'm actually quite enjoying my cape grind, but I also feel like by this point I should have like 50 capes how much I play this game.
You should be able to sell the capes for real money. Real money
that's
trading
fine,
Space Marine 2.
God, dude, I can roll trade my capes in this game.
Let them shoot me for a second, I just want to charge them out.
You gotta remember that.
Come on, bro.
I could give out capes to the impoverished 40-year-old, not even impoverished, the gamer dads that knows how to play. This. I can't tell you. I used to argue in my comments. That was a mistake.
You used to argue with who?
My comments.
Uh,
The epic gamer dads. Turns out I didn't know so many guys had 80-hour work weeks. My 17 wives and 50 children don't let me play 5 games of Space Marine 2.
30 seconds a week to play Space Marine.
I'm like, so I asked Mike, I was like, why don't you just turn the game's difficulty down? Like, I bought the game, I'm gonna play the whole game. I'm like, you might be dumb. Like, Why do difficulty levels exist?
Hello. That might be my favorite thing in this game, just karate kicking a Zangor off the map.
There'll be any 40k reveals at the Summer Game Fest? I mean, I imagine we'll only see stuff for
More
Total
40k
War.
will be there.
That's a big one.
I don't know what they're showing, but they are going to be there.
I can't wait for all the glorious 40k slot channels to when Total War 40k comes out. It's like, look at this new outfit. When was the last time they played the game? Never. The John Warhammer reveal? True.
Now, I have always thought that, like, if you're going to cover a game, I feel like there's some level of proficiency you should be able to show for it, you know what I mean?
At least
you don't have to be a god. Yeah, you don't have to be a god or anything, but like you should be able to play it.
I think if you're making guide content, you should know how to play it to some degree. I think if you're just covering the game, it doesn't matter at all.
Obstruction detected.
Unless you're entertaining.
Removal is required to commence.
This is actually something that a lot of people get pissed for. Like, I'm the best player in the whole game. Why does nobody watch me? It doesn't actually matter that much. It doesn't actually matter that much at all.
Well, if you have the personality of a wet paper towel, sure.
It's true.
But even then, there are still plenty of people like that who they don't have like, they barely talk. They're just really freaking good at the game, so people watch.
Oh, I mean, people will definitely watch them, but it's like the most popular person is generally not the person who's the best at the game.
Yeah. Ah, let me have it. Let me have it. Oh, what a good execution of that.
Pretty sure Calgar's at Armageddon. Yeah, Calgar as well. We're probably gonna kill Calgar off. Am I good at the game? No, Launchbox, you suck.
You think Marneus is gonna die? He's been around for a long time.
Yeah,
that'd be a little sacrilegious to kill him.
Titus is too cool. They're gonna kill him. Make Titus. Make Titus.
Do you think Titus is just gonna literally become chapter master of the old?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what Valrax said. 5 years. Chapter master Titus. I agree. But like, I mean, if Space Marine 3 does well, they just want to sell Titus models, and guess what's gonna hit? A chapter master Titus. 1,000 worlds. They double the world of Ultramar. They expanded.
Hagar didn't have his dick chopped off by a freaking Swarm Lord, just be replaced by Titus. Okay? I feel like the Titus glazing is a bit much.
He's John Alpha. Over Chaos Sicarius? Yeah, because first of all,
I'm also gonna be honest, I don't really understand the love for any of the Space Marine 2 characters. None of them are like particularly interesting, or like they're fine, but none of them are great characters. That includes Titus.
What do you mean, dude? 40k is the most in-depth series of all time, all 4 Supreme.
I feel like 40k fans are very easy with like what they consider to be pimp.
You guys hear this guy, chat? You guys hear this guy? He's calling you retarded. Like,
that's not. I did not say anything remotely like that, you baboon.
That's what he said, dude.
I did not call anyone that. What are you smoking?
He's just saying things. Kidding.
There's actually big drama around that word in Total War Spirit.
Is there actually? Not here.
You're not associated.
Sorry, guys. We didn't say that. I didn't mean to say that. Indy did not actually say that, which is very obvious if you actually watch the replay and see that he did not say that.
Oh, dude.
Was there actually controversy about that in Total War?
Yeah, one of the content creators got suspended from. Ow, I'm just murdered. Did you guys drop already? Oh,
There we did.
Oh no, he's still up.
Somebody got suspended from that? That's...
Yeah, he used to Alex Jones meme, the vampire, patriot. R word.
Just hating
Apparently
people for liking
they
characters.
talk- Oh,
shit.
god, no. Sorry.
You're all dead now.
No, I'm
L team.
L team.
I can see
L-
that though. I guess if you're like an official content creator for something, that's just not even against the. I can see that. That's actually kind of shocking. I don't know what other company would do that.
I think he had used a few risque memes before.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And there's like, yeah, not really digging it.
That's what happened to somebody in the Total War, Fat Shark thing, where like they didn't really like him all that much for being negative about the game. It's a little bit different, but they didn't really like him that much for being negative about the game. And then like the moment they had an opportunity, the moment they had an opportunity to get rid of him, they were like, "This, you're gone, buddy." You fucked up one. Now you die.
The Oko is the guy who got suspended. I like him. He's a good guy. He's fun to hang out. He's
great
dude.
videos.
He's nice and he's funny. Yeah. So I'm hoping that he'll be reinstated before end times.
That's like one of the best, the funniest meme creators of all time. Like, and PG3 too.
Lieutenant Titus.
3 barbarian halfling, 4 barbarian halflings. It's the classic.
Quiet. This creature is no match for the only side. Zango destroyer detected.
I just nutmegged him with my plasma pistol.
Tactical preeminence.
Getting in spirit for FIFA World Cup. Soulless. Advertising hell that it will be.
Just like my stream.
Yep. I'm alright.
The soul is advertised. Have you heard the news? We're Marty fake news man now. We don't actually play Space Marine.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You
Well,
have
if you
their
read the
attention.
books and games, they're very same. Yeah, the books are actually do
Get another
capture.
shot at this.
Is the heroic plasma pistol just the bee's knees?
It's pretty. It's not the best. It's the best for pure damage, but
I assume it doesn't have much ammo and you just like overload shoot it when there's just the whole screen is filled with enemies and everything dies.
well, it can get 1 or 2 shots depending how you set it up. But it will overheat in the first shot. And it's basically like a pocket heavy plasma incinerator, does more damage. You can one-shot Neurothrope with it if you like with the proper setup.
The train requires immediate
But
protection.
Neurothrope's also got nerfed HP in this patch.
How do you one shot it? I assume.
There's like a bug
you're-
perk interaction.
Have you sent the train?
I did. Indeed.
The unholy swarms! Unclean! Unclean!
I don't know what we were saying before. Yeah, I do feel like you see this in a lot of fandoms for like the most generic shit will come out for their thing. They'll be like, this is peak. But that was worse than Star Wars than this. Star Wars is a dead franchise, so.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion of the campaign characters, like Gadril's, a lot of the, both, oh god, what's the third, their third partner called? Gadril, Titus, and who?
Gadril, Titus, and Iron.
You will need to keep
Oh,
close
God.
proximity to
He's
the
dead.
charging station until the
Yes,
reset
he
is
is dead.
complete.
Big riff.
How do we not know his name?
It's Chiron.
Chiron, yeah. Thank you. Chiron's enraged section was very contrived, and Gadril's like
I actually thought it was a
hyper
joke.
mistrust was very contrived.
The random.
And they were just like, we need some friction between the characters. What's the most contrived way we could do this?
No, dude, the Space Marine 2's campaign is a fucking nothing burger, okay? It is a, it's entertaining, but it's entertaining in the same way that, like, Transformers Revenge of the Fallen was entertaining. Like, minus, like, the gigantic fall robot.
Bro, if you are given a new lieutenant, and he's your squad leader, you are obeying that squad leader and not fighting with him every millisecond of every mission. Like that shit wouldn't fly in the U.S. military, much less freaking space.
But
Marines.
how can we get the banger line? The
But
Codex
that's
is
Ultramarines, dude. They're freaking Ultramarines, man.
hold on, if there wasn't that friction, you couldn't have the banger line of like the Codex did not support this action. I will enjoy it.
Oh, you're already full. Oh, that was wasteful, I guess.
The campaign is held together being a spectacle of Space Marine for sure. I mean, definitely. Rogue Trader is a much better game for story. Rogue Trader is probably the best 40k story I've seen in games.
Dude just turns into a freaking Cornate Berserker in the middle of a battle and just won't listen to any commands whatsoever.
I actually thought that was just a joke. I thought it was like a Zinch plot. I was like, oh my god, he was actually being controlled by some psycho bullshit. It was actually just him like going apeshit.
Just being like, mad.
Yeah, it's actually just that.
Like, no, you've been a part of what? How many campaigns now? Like your homies die when you're a freaking Space Marine. That happens. You
Thousand Suns. Imagine that he was at Cal State. Imagine what happened if he was like with the Word Bearers.
Yeah, wasn't he like 12 and then went into stasis for the last like 9,000 years?
Yeah. Then he got murdered, making him pissed. We have defrosted you to kill you off.
The Mark of Cow.
I guarantee you the reason Chiron got killed off is because they were like, hey Chiron, sorry, the secret level series, Sergeant Matoris did really well, and we want him in the next game. Goodbye.
We only have room for one black guy, sorry.
It was basically like sorry dude. You've been replaced. Sergeant Matoris does have way more to do with Titus, obviously, being the one who brought him into the Ultramarines, but it's like...
I could not give less of a shit about Akron. Like, it'd be cool to see their death, like their last stand.
Sure.
If for some reason Jesus or Colts are in Space Marine 3, which I seriously doubt, then I would love to see them be like the prologue. That'd be really cool to like play out their final moments. But yeah, there's nothing about Space Marine and Scottish that makes me go, whoa!
True. I think
amazing.
I think the thing that Space Marine 2 did the best in this campaign was like just the setting was presented pretty well, where it's like this is just a servitor guy, this is just a random Adeptus Mechanicus guy. Oh look, some Warf magic bullshit. Look, pretty good intro.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
I feel your problem is that people are easily entertained, which is also a nothing burger. I mean, let's not pretend that some stories have more depth than others, though. That was a freebie for Indy. I'm getting ever closer to my cape. My cape.
Easy wins, easy skins, literally.
The easiest skins of all time, dude.
Oh, the God Emperor!
How many more do I need? This wave 25 shit for siege mode, there's no fucking way random like just like your random dad is gonna finish that on the hard siege ordeal. They're gonna get cooked. Like positively cooked. That shit requires severe coordination and like abuse of mechanics in the game.
Give me 200? What the F?
Yeah, they made it so you get them in siege mode now too.
Oh!
But you won't get your caves in siege mode, so there's no reason to play. So, but most people want the caves, so.
I'm absolutely not playing siege mode.
What do you mean, dude? It's like the best mode in the whole game that everyone loves.
It's trash.
It's a pretty trash game, man. It's only fun if you have a coordinated team, and even then.
I'm going to happy hour in Maryland. I'm gonna go get drunk.
I wish, dude.
And talk to 45-year-old moms. So enjoy your time.
I wish, dude. Dude, take it easy.
Peace, dude. How we going?
All right, guys. That was Indie Pride. Glorious member. Depressing to see even FTG hasn't completed the ordeals, dude. Well, like, some just take forever. That's because you play. I don't think there is enough time unless you just rushed with like the 8-minute mission bullshit on Obelisk to like actually get all of these yet. You just. Oh, actually, you probably could now. It's been out for a few weeks. All right. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. We will do. I also just feel like there's not enough builds on these fucking things. I can really justify playing that much. We're gonna take Obdurate Bastion this time. I'll use the bathroom too. What's up, guys? boys. Oh, thank you, Pandemonium, for becoming a member of the Adeptus Custodians, bro. Thank you very much. Yo, let's just do the obelisk thing. Fuck it. Let's do that. Anyone else getting page not found? Yeah. Come on in, boys.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Low stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
Here, I have another one here. I'll post another one. Hold on. There you go. Read the pinned comment. That should explain everything. How long until Cape? Too long, brother. Too fucking long. A goddamn nightmarish amount of time. Alright, let's put on Enduring Foes. Reinforced Cranium. It's the other one. There's one more here you have to do. Spoils of War. Oh, so where's he? Scavenger isn't that what we want? No rationing. There we go. Buffs. And we're going to take Point Blank. Laramie Cell, Technological Revolution. Deep Pockets, of course. Deep Pockets super fun. I favor the Prime derping. Unshaken. Oh, hello. Alright, whoever wants to join for the Cape Prime, we're doing Obelisk. Come on in. Or, oh, Zan, if you want to do the Wave 25 thing after, we can definitely do that. Thank you for your service. Thanks, man. I'll be making content for you forever. And if you need your Twitch drops, you can go to the Twitch. We always go for crazy hours during that. Hey guys, we are rapidly approaching 30,000 followers on Twitch. I think we can do it before the Drops campaign is over. I'll be streaming for like 50 bajillion hours, but we'll see. Warhammer is the best. That is, brother. Emperor protects. Can't do. I'm doing cape grinding myself. Oh, if you want to join, dude. We'll do this after. Here, we'll do... First, we gotta turn on the hard strat and go obelisk. Yeah. I do love me some Warhammer, guys. There are so many good Warhammer games coming out. So many. You know, I've talked about this before. Like, my original channel idea wasn't just being a gaming channel, because I would feel like gaming can be a little toxic at times as content creation, if I'm being honest. But 40K, it's just nerd shit. I'm a fucking nerd. I am indeed a nerd. That's the only way to be, exactly. I do love the community I have here, where like I can make some random reference to some just like random sci-fi series, really, and someone almost always picks it up.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the ship. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has
I don't play the tabletop. I've heard some shit. I don't know how many people actually play the tabletop. I think a lot of people like the setting more than they actually play the game.
Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Go well, brothers. Thousand Suns come back utilizing material. The bridge is the fastest way.
Flames would go too, same dude.
Elevator. Intercepting projectile. Terminator. This elevator will take us to the bridge. Formidable heretic warriors.
Oh, perfect.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
I'll say this patch here had way better retention than the other one did.
You don't have as much bridge as we assumed, brothers. Escalated counteraction.
Tabletop is very good. I like Kill Team. Same, dude.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
I don't really know how patch 13 had more retention than Tech Marine did. Actually, I know exactly how it happened. It's because Tech Marine came out, and then we had we already had a PTS for Tech Marine, so that definitely did not help.
Heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crush.
That was a comical level of damage.
Counter its power. The traitor witch is destroyed.
I don't know, guys. How many of you play tabletop? Get the Nemesis Claw and Deathwatch Kill Team want to try and get the Eldar Corsairs next. Yeah, they are adding in new Corsair models. Those are pretty cool.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
I play tabletop. Do you actually?
Tactical preeminence.
You get tabletop simulator on Steam and some mods play 40K that way. Yeah, that's why I saw Lore Master, Sotek, and Aurelia playing. They both did that. Oh, yeah, actually, when Aurelia played with Froggy. What are we waiting on?
Muster that.
We're just rushing through this, guys. I didn't even take my nades. Yes, I did. Okay.
The fall has
Big Hammer takes too long, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is a huge time commitment, but also, if you have tabletop models you manually painted, you're probably okay with like sitting down for 4 hours to play with them.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Was Royal Plasma gonna really one-shot a sorcerer? How'd you set that up? Well, we're on all the all the enemies have 70% reduced HP right now. But yeah, you actually can one-shot them with that gun, I'm pretty sure anyways. Royal Plasma's just that strong. You play in London with Sandman? You actually? Yeah, he's actually pretty close where you live. You guys all live on a fucking island. I forgot, it's not like the US, where in the US she's just like, oh, you're 5 bajillion miles away from me.
Engaging a corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rot me from the outside. The light is our shield against the dark. Stay
You can speedrun this so much faster in other classes. Like cake grinding was like a way faster.
Door control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary.
Only tabletop game I played before was Halo Wars. Oh yeah, there was a tabletop game for that, wasn't there?
With more light, we can
That's
activate the
cool.
consoles
I almost
without
forgot about that
interference
one.
from the dark.
You actually just like unlocked the memory for me.
Awakening this console.
Halo Wars tabletop. I remember this shit. That game was actually fun. Holy shit, I feel old now, but
This creature is no match for the Omniscience race.
Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range. Relic must remain with the altar while we work. I have found a console to awaken.
assault was the easiest of this farm. Just make it spawn both factions, ground pound to the end. Yep.
Does your aiming system need
All you have to do, because assault also has just like way better trajectory on this map than the other ones do. I prefer doing it on Vox Liberas as well, team, sometimes, because it's just less monotonous than like this garbage darkness all the time.
liturgical console active? Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. Well done, brothers. Let us not delay providing Lieutenant Titus support.
This feels like a cut campaign mission, but I know why it was cut, because it sucks.
Enemy reinforcing impurity is all around us. I will resist. We are free of that. Now we can deal with the traitors.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Oh, perfect. I'm Caleb, joining the Imperial Guard.
The altars control the land. We must disrupt the royal presence here and take these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altars. We must stay by the system of our trade. The next altar remains
shit.
Must try again to align the islands.
Oh man, that was a B fuck. I was not paying attention. That's a 50 DKP minus.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
Right side, many spawns, handle it. That's true.
The island must move closer if we are to... The next altar requires our attention.
50 DKP minus? I mean, some people in here have no idea what you're talking about. I think way more people know what I'm talking about than you think. More dots. Dots. What difficulty this is? Hard strats. We have all like the negative modifiers and positives on, so it's super easy. But it still counts for your capes. So when you're grinding something, I always view it this way, okay? Every mission completed is a mission I never have to do ever again. Beautiful thing. That's the sign of a fun grind in the game, right? Is hate the entire process. But torturing yourself in a video game for like shiny new cosmetics is an age-old tradition, really. Thank God it's over. I mean, I love it. I love this game. I mean, that was amazing. I love this game. I did not say thank God it's over. I did not say that. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. True Saudi hates this game. Definitely hate this grind. How many we got left? Too many, boys. Too many. Too fucking many. Alright, guys. Whoever wants to play, come on over. Let's do it again. Never mind, I can't play. Forgot I'm EU. I mean, this is super easy. I have to play one more. Get my fucking cave. Brian looking good, champ. I know. We're suffering out here, bro. Suffering.
Faith without deed.
Yeah, just ordered food. I'm gonna get in there. We'll get you in here in a second, Go.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
EU is different servers. I was just talking about ping.
Position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer. Go well, brothers. The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator. Vile monstrosity reduced to base components. Heretic commander in the village. This elevator will take us to the bridge. Heretic activity quelled. Spec weapons to functionality. You discredit the power of the heretic.
We have dispatched them, brother.
Easy peasy.
Specialized
Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
We do not have as much bridge space here, brothers.
Reloading magazine.
That too has a suitable path for our advance.
That was your way, guys.
Field sport suppression accomplished. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Glory magnificent. Swapping magazine.
Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
The formless infects this darkness. Force. If that relic repels the darkness, It repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Brilliant, Talassa, report. I have taken possession of the rest of my destination. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Okay, were you at FTG? We're still going to red. Going for red. Okay. Down here.
Muster them. Tango destroyer detected. Brothers, I am again ready for battle. Do not venture far from the light. The light restores my strength. Remain close to the light. Greetings, Masters. Door control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles
Alright, there we go.
is necessary to reset controls.
Anything cool? Dude, this grind sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Activate the consoles.
Zan, if you're still in here, do you want to do the 25 siege after this? Is Silver King's here as well, maybe?
I will engage
Mix
this
it up a bit. Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can get both. But that will probably be the last time I bother playing a Wave 25 for the foreseeable ever. Because holy shit, does that game will suck ass. I think that game mode's build diversity right now is actually worse than it was before. Where it's just like, oh, you want to play without tactical? That's funny. That's a funny idea you had. Oh, you want to play without massive horde spam no matter what? Oh. What a fool you are. Oh yes, the Hive Tyrant didn't spawn, and he said, oh yes, an age-old nightmare in this game. Mr. FTG, you're saying you don't like the frames dropping to almost single digits in Siege? No, I don't think I like that. And let's not forget the crashing, of course. How can we forget that? That mode is so fucking... That mode has been shit for a year plus. There's a reason that mode is more entertaining to watch than play. It's because you have to personally experience the horrific frame drops.
The corruption has abated.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Thousand Suns champion number one. The altars control the land. We must disrupt them to grow. Our presence here rotates these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar.
The distance is too far for us to cross. is reachable. The next altar requires our attention.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. We can cross to the next island, brothers.
Vortex Beast's never fun to fight, baffles me when it's in Siege now. A lot of things baffle me about Siege mode in this game. FTG waiting to tell me Bulwark was so fun? I mean... Because obviously it is, bro. I mean...
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
We keep close to
I think Siege mode as a mode is literally only fun for challenge runs. And if you don't do that, you're probably not going to get a ton out of it. It kind of feels like a clusterfuck otherwise. Does anyone know if to complete 5 weekly stratagems ordeals needs to be 5 different weeklies? Yes. Or can I just do the same one 5 times? It has to be 5 separate weeklies, I'm pretty sure.
Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
Actually, definitely, because
We must remove
that's time gated.
from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from his vulgar mind.
He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. Confirmed. Orb destruction has lowered the shield's integrity. More targets remain. Cycling cartridges. The eyes are hidden. Pause the attack.
Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. The sorcerer thinks the fallen and polluted will stop us.
The enemy is vulnerable. You must come.
Right, there we go.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the... Talassa, report. We've...
Why they put the Howling Griffin icon behind that one? Yeah. They wanted to time gate it. That's the big purpose of a lot of stuff in this game. Pure time gating. FGG, please quickly judge my heavy. Looks pretty cool, dude. Actually, I can't even see it. I lied. Well, yeah, the new Chaos Boss is regular terminus or stage exclusive on like new lift Tyrant. Well, it's a new terminus, so they would say like new boss fight. It was like they really separate the two in the or excuse me, they separate the two in the roadmap, so it's gonna be a standard terminus on map. But different. I'm sure it'll be added to some things like an end boss fight, but we'll see. We will see. That was pretty cool, bro. Ultramarine. Second company, man. That's pretty cool, though. I like the red cape. Offers handshake. Alright, brother. Get in here. I've been thinking about getting in the game. Have they added anything new in the last year? They've added a ton new, and you can find it all on my channel, on my YouTube channel, description below. You can also get your drops here for your cosmetics. And if you want like a new player guide for that game, I can join very soon. We're gonna be doing siege mode now, so we're probably gonna need some some sweat. Alright guys, thank you for playing. Thank you guys. Thanks for the games. No problem, Saturn. Thanks for playing. Thank you both for playing. Alright guys. Up next we shall do... Well, I gotta call in the professional Doom player himself, Xanarathas, to carry my ass. Now, unfortunately, Zambit is asleep right now, I'm pretty sure. Major L. It's their time zone. They're in the time zone they should be awake. However, they're not. They are not awake. Not at all. Alright. I think they'll join in. Here, yeah, okay. So... Silver King, if you're here, please, for the love of God, make yourself known. Do you read the chat? I do. I've been occasionally known to read my chat. Alright, if somebody feels up to wave 25, oh my god, dude, this is like the most fucking Blood Angel, like literally just a dripping red Death Watch. Blood Angel, okay. Well, I see you two decided the middle chest piece I usually have for the Sanguinary Guard looks like shit. I open this code up to anyone who is actually capable of finishing a wave 20. You haven't done wave 25 before, please don't join. I'll say that. On this patch. This is not because I'm trying to gatekeep you. Well, I guess I am. But this is not because I think you're bad. Well, I guess it is. But this is not because I hate you. It's because we want to complete it. That's all. I don't know who you are, but... Alright, boys. We got Savage Smiley. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. FTG's calling for the elite console dad gamers. We're not doing like anything ridiculous, but we're just, it is enough that you will get filtered automatically. Like not by me, by the game. Like we just won't be able to do it. A tragedy. Get someone to play from Antarctica. It's a bit fucked, then it. Oh, this is gonna go. I can't wait for it to be like, man, guys, we're going so fast, and then like the end, it'll just be suffering, and pain.
Corruption preys on doubt. All I have blessed your thus sanctified. You shall perform.
Give me them points. Give me that points. Let me get them little techno Bitcoin miners out there, okay? Oh, there are literally no one. Okay. There was literally nobody to deal with that. Interesting. This shit actually takes forever. Alright, somebody's gotta buy the other tech priest, dude. Mr. Savage, buy your tech priest if you didn't mind.
The enemy shall stay in my sights. My silver harness gun will handle this. The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. We will return the last cannons to battle readiness, Captain.
I guess we'll do this real quick. Oh shit.
Administering rites of awakening.
What's up? What's up, John? I mean, you've been here forever, so That former Deathwatch Blood Angels is very red. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate that the coloring of the Blood Angel Sanguinary Guard outfit is just not quite where it should be, in my opinion. Where is he? Alright, bro, you gotta go buy the tech priest over at this one. Alright, he'll do it.
The foe is Mechanicus support on our route. Come, we will be leveled. Position established. Augers detect enemy targets. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
Can't wait till we actually have the other thing. Alright. Prepare wave, awesome. We can do that. What's the reason for buying 3 tech priests? You know, the amount of people that ask me this, I'm about to make a video on it. You buy 3 tech priests because that gives you a fuck ton of extra currency. If you defend the tech priest, it'll give you currency over time. It's really not too hard to do at the beginning. But like that's how you become filthy rich in this mode. If you don't do that, you're cooked. Alright, don't buy him this wave. There you go. Nice, nice. I have no nades.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. Rearm and prepare yourselves.
He's trying to buy nades down there. Do you need a video to change the siege map? I probably will. Probably will. That's some of the basic ones. But nobody really plays this fucking mode. I'd probably put it in like an overall game mode guide rather than just like a siege mode guide because I don't think people care that much about siege mode, to be honest.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. There is no threat we are not ready for. Augers no longer detect any high-profile targets.
What's that servo gun do? What do you mean it's my sniper servo gun? I have a whole tech marine guide if you're curious. That'll answer that question. You know, most of the, a lot, like, if you have, like, any class-specific questions, I do have a class guide for every class in the game, and I have, like, a weapon guide for Power Sword as well, and, like, soon to be all the rest of them. On top of that, I'll have another game mode guide. There's also a new player guide. Pretty much any question you can have in Space Marine 2 is, or any of the base game mechanics are answered on my channel.
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal. New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Just like you gotta scroll past all the new slop. Those are the tactical skills, so I'm wondering. Let's do full perimeter, so you put it down. And like then if they enter that area, you shoot them. What would you change for Vanguard? Grapnel targeting. Just make it on your reticle. Number 1. Prioritize melee enemies unless let's say like in base. Here's how you fix the grapnel on the fucking Vanguard, okay? Easy peasy. First of all, make it so it's like pinpoint with your reticle here. Have it prioritize melee enemies if you're like looking like this. If you see your thing, you're prioritizing range. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Wrath fills your arsenal. Spend it without endure corruption. Tyrannic threat and common shift. Do not allow the arsenal to fall. Stay original. A fortified spirit transcends the limits of the flesh. Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
That's how I would change Vanguard, is just change the targeting to prioritize melee and base. Like when you're not zoomed in, melee enemies only. And when you zoom in.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administrations.
Like have it only target Majoris. Nah, you wouldn't want that. You still want to go to Minoris sometimes. Never have it like be for cultists though, I'd say. Maybe like have it like a toggle, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just spitballing, okay? I don't know shit, dude. I don't know if you noticed, but like I'm kind of getting carried right now. I should probably ask the wrong guy. I'm just a little dude. Is the sniper good in Siege? I haven't tried him too much. I don't know. I know Tech Marine and TAC are pretty peak. The meta is definitely different than it was in patch 12. Assault kind of falls off a bit. That's also because like you're in a rush to like the thing is to get to a higher wave in this one, you actually have to like fucking rush the early waves as fast as humanly possible before they get ridiculous. And also you have way more money now in siege mode, so because of that you have the luxury of not taking the assault only. Protect. I like that. Which Primarch do you think is packing the most meat, dude? Probably Magnus.
They see us.
Probably Magnus. They call him Magnus the Giant, the Red Giant for nothing, okay.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
These fortifications will hold, Captain.
Oh, it sucks.
I appreciate your aid. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Vulcan is right there, man. I mean, that's another option, but it's gotta be Magnus, right?
Detected Seagulls tunneler activity.
My heavy bolt rifle's built wrong right now.
Seagulls organism there. More snatching against fire server harness gun available. Automated weaponry engaged.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Fulgrim has gotta be the smallest. Yeah, he's probably overcompensating. Sounds about right.
Your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
That's why he fell to Slanesh. He's like, please.
Enemy forces incoming. The Imperium.
I'm sure Fulgrim's enhancements when it's a demon. We have a wonderful. No wonder people call my chat one shots. Not my fault, guys.
Does your aid maintain the perimeter defense generator? It requires additional power cells.
Taking power cells.
Inserting fresh magazines. Our defensive stratagem hinges on the generator's vitality.
How awkward of me to not help you.
Administrations are rudely
I didn't even turn around, dude. I'm that guy.
Servo gun is fully operational. This will power the generator. Power cell located.
How unbecoming.
Inserting power cell now. Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold. Tyranid leader base destroyed. Targeting Alliance maintenance. Server harness gun available. A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Very grimdark, I gotta say. John Grammaticus. Yeah, John Grammaticus. Wait, what happened here? Oh my god, wait. With all the toxins in his early years, man, you guys are actually going off in chat about this one.
Here. Our foes do not understand true strength.
Magnus the Giant? That's new to me. I mean, they call them, don't they call him the Red Giant, the Prospero? No, the Cyclops are Prospero. They call him the Red Giant, right? One of his names. Or am I just misremembering?
Stealth-based seals revealed and removed. Target delivered until gunstrike ready to deploy. Fresh ammunition required. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
I shall stand for the threat.
I'm gonna wait for that,
Be ready to move.
Revenue on the field, brothers. Munitions replenished. Lots of fuel repairs incoming, brother. Revenue eradicated. Let the silver ground to extract it. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
The Carnifex is dead. Searching for other threats.
Silver gun is fully operational. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining.
your skin goes through the floor in that spot. No idea why. It's because you attach like, I don't know, a magnesium tip to your Auspex. I have a like burrow. Just burns its way through the floor. You ever seen Alien 1979? You know how like the little blood drop of acid like falls through the floor like one drop at a time? Like that. Just attach that shit to your Auspex. I'm sure that mechanically works out. The Jolly Green Giant. That's a Shrek.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no purchase.
Thanks for the Prime, Pengus.
Protect the control room. Wipe out those traitors.
I mean, do we want to split up? I think split up is fine. Honestly. Oh, let's go buy all the stuff first. We're gonna be fucking rich, boys. One tech priest at a time.
Tank priest incoming. Beginning field administrations. Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified. Mechanicus adept in the field. Field position established.
We're fucking rich.
Hostile targets in
Yeah, indeed.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Heretic commander eliminated. Must eradicate that hellspawn. Reloading prime. Refreshing armaments. Thousand suns sorcerer now set. Replenishing ordnance. Servo harness gun available.
Mines at the ready. Just keep coming.
The enemy will return.
Roll scouts over the Prime.
Now's the time to resupply. Prepare for the next wave, brothers. We have detected enemy reinforcements. While we stand, these walls will hold. Brother, three servo skulls await retrieval. Locate each, deliver it, then move to the next. First servo skull in motion. Precision of suitable messengers. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. shields replenished.
I guess I'll search this one.
Servo gun is fully operational.
You never know.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now,
Oh.
reload.
Not even worth doing.
Take this moment to recover and rearm. Enemy forces incoming. We will be victorious, Captain.
Champion of Chaos 4.
Refreshing arms. Heritage special to suppress. Traitors unleash the Sandboss Spear. Resupply before more enemies arrive. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
I have to use that before the fucking they just automatic. So for some reason, restorative stims are turning into normal stims in the inventories these days. Very tragic. Oh, I like. Oh, so if you walk near your teammates while you have a restorative stim active with this modifier, you just lose the thing entirely.
Upon you in moments.
Very epic.
Commence decimation. Servo gun engaged. Does your aiming system read? Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission.
Advancing to transmission site now.
Minion of the wall.
Ow.
Purified. Sorcerer, counter its foul arc here. Vassal damage will interrupt the transmission. These augments will serve you well. Munitions replenished. Servo harness gun available. The walking power armor is accelerated. The cogitator is exposed. Stray fire will disrupt it. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
I will keep watch for any new threats.
Get away from the split up here. How's the new siege treating you? I think this thing is like, eh. I mean, I'm sure it's honestly it's probably more fun for like a casual player on normal these days than like a dedicated player to the game. I would say, because like the current mode,
Detect enemy targets.
maybe this is just like from what I've played, but it feels like siege mode is literally just sitting there and being like, all right, guys, blow up every single portal in 2 seconds, or all the enemies will become the Rock. This modifier. Maybe we should get rid of this modifier. This might have been a mistake. I'll put down through the walls.
Targets.
This guy, dude.
Corruption detected.
Oh my god. Not like this. I was murdered by laser beams in the corner. My knockdown time's so long. What are you gonna do?
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
Okay.
Honest gun available. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Our enemy
I don't
alters
have
their
to waste
approach.
if I do that.
Head to the defensive fortifications.
Riveting stuff.
Servo gun is fully
Space Marine 3 the
operational.
Summer Games Fest, dude. Are you not going to see anything from Space Marine 3 in a very long time? That game doesn't come out for a while. Space Marine 2 is probably going to get like 4 years of content. Probably more than that. Probably more than that. That looked tedious as fuck. It certainly was. Do you think solo 25 hard siege is doable? Probably only as bulwark, like maybe a shield bash build. Maybe tack. I know people have done 20, but 20 is a lot different from 25 in this mode. Dramatically different. 4 years of this laggy garbage content, unplayable trash, and here you are in a Twitch chat for it once again. You probably still play. Must be doing something right.
Engage the Tyranid forces at our fortifications and destroy find no securing the forces.
I try to play it because I like the game. Okay, so you like the game, but you don't like the game. This is the only... This is like the only one that's particularly laggy, I think. I managed to do the 15 on the hard yet for the accolades for the team. That one's not too bad. As long as you spam tech priests and like turrets, you'll get it. Just buy dreadnoughts. You just need to buy tech priests. That's the biggest thing. You need to buy tech priests.
Mechanicus adept in the field. Beginning field administration. Mechanicus support en route. Your desire guides my passage.
Yeah, the other people that ask me that, I probably will just make a video on it pretty quick here and just say, buy tech priests in siege mode. Because people don't seem to know what they do. Like, your team comp for wave 25 doesn't really matter at all. Wave 15 doesn't really matter. You can really just play whatever you want. As long as you have an Auspice, I should say. Maybe like with tack. That's like the only one that's like pretty manageable. I feel like most people can get to 15 on hard. That would luck. Bosses aren't even issues, spawn enemies and swarms. I mean, it's just bad the damage reduction. Like, you just have to rush. If you do not buy tech priest, you're not going very far. Let's put it that way. They're pretty mandatory for any push of any kind.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Ready to engage.
cannons are blind until it is reactivated.
Without auto-targeting, the fortress weapons are of little use.
Stealthy seals detected. Adjust your ocular module. Server harness gun delayed. Your aim protection of the spore marks detected. We must commune with the auto-targeting system.
Kind of sad with my grenade over there. What are we gonna do?
This fortress's weapons depend on the auto-targeting system.
Replenishing ordnance. Servo gun is fully operational. Fresh ammunition acquired. The restart sequence has started. Gun strike.
Recommendations for leveling up as soon as possible. I have a whole leveling guy on the channel. If you check that out, I'll answer all those questions.
Now, reload.
Okay.
We will be prepared for
Wave
the enemy's
18,
next
lovely.
attack. Our defenses bolstered by this relic.
A proper heavy champion, not a sniper. What are you talking about? Is salamanders with your gear? I mean, you're gonna get a proper heavy champion. It's coming.
Enemy shall stay in my sights.
I would prefer deep pockets.
Lifter class steering vanquished. Servo harness gun available. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We shall triumph over whatever
Bring
is
down the
sent.
Carnifex bioconstruct. Fire artillery. Carnifex detected. Ready yourselves, fronts.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Servo gun is full. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Servo gunstrike in progress.
I watch your streams. Well, like when I have you on a second monitor, I really should look at the guys. They've able to have second loving gun. I'm sure it should be faster than I do it. Yeah, I promise you it is. I mean, maybe it's not because the only fast loving guide now is like decap spam.
I will keep watch for
But
any new threats.
spam decap and GNC. It's still the overall fastest. You could technically go faster on like obelisk and stuff like that, but for like if you're leveling, you want to play the easiest maps. That would be decapitation for that reason. I think it's the best. Start team perk, reinforce bastion. Or reinforce positioning, excuse me, because you don't actually need the armor as much on this.
Always stand
What we're doing.
these walls will hold. Take priest incoming. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
The generator needs
Supposed to know about that. The turrets will randomly spawn siege, and they never randomly spawn. Buy them.
I have a power cell.
I know, like, yeah, you just buy them here, and they disappear. You have to activate them.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Power levels have been restored. Servo harness gun available. Inserting flash magazines. My servo harness gun will handle this. Brother, adjust your ocular module. Servo gun is fully operational. The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Hey, bam. Here are the bits. Intense stuff. Riveting. Riveting gameplay.
Munitions replenished. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We will defend this fortress with our lives. Automated weaponry engaged. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We have prepared this position to withstand enemies. Purge the monstrous bioform.
I need my nades.
Prioritize the enemy champions, brothers.
Oh my god, guys, behind my ship. I figured that was coming from me, but
Pristine as your war gear.
okay.
Does your aiming system servo harness gun available?
Epic.
Strike our enemies by priority. Zulu turrets. Turrets have unleashed themselves.
Oh, well, that's just a one shot. Should have wasted that. Let me guess, he's stuck outside the map again. I don't think I've ever actually had to fight the Hive Tyrant in this. I'm pretty sure he just always vanishes. Or he's just stuck outside the map every time.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Relic integrated into my strategy. These will aid my warfare. We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Alright, where is he? Especially at this time. Oh yeah, such a great game mode, guys.
Servo gun is fully operational. Focus your wrath on the enemy's strongest.
I guess he's over there. Oh, they found him. Alright, finally. Finally, yeah. Alright, over there. Wait for the Auspex.
The rabble and focus fire on their leaders.
Alright, well.
Servo gun engaged.
Riveting stuff.
Any high-profile targets. Enemies
Objective should read Find the Hive Tyrant. Yeah. It really should, shouldn't it?
location as long as needed.
Oh, the trigonometry to hit the plasma shot. Yeah, you're just like, oh, look up. Hold on, guys. Let me pull out my trusty handy dandy mathematics degree to find out how the fuck we do this.
Servo harness gun available.
All specs ready to scan.
The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy over this battlefield.
Deep pockets. I'm changing squad unity. Armor.
Heretics witchcraft is
We might actually be okay with deep pockets.
and strike true.
I'm pretty fucking poor though. Somebody buy me stuff. I'm poor, dude. I'm that friend now.
Are targeting the arsenal.
I bought a lot of turrets. I bought a lot of turrets for my fat.
Go with the enemy fresh Canadian forces deployed. Mechanicus adept.
I don't even know if I'm Mechanicus at this point. I imagine we would.
Established.
The Holy Laughter, let it be a lance through the heart of our enemies.
Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified.
Alright. Begin battle.
Augurs detect enemy targets. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Sons and sons terminating unit identified. Frag grenade launched.
I'll say this is about like the this where this becomes kind of unfun. We're like, all right, so they just have 5 million HP. Just take this long. It's not undoable. Actually, it's not. It's still doable. It's just
Refresh Refreshing armaments. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Prepare for wave 22. We can do that.
And prepare yourselves.
We can definitely do that.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. Our foes do not understand true strength. External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
The last cannons will return to combat readiness.
Just have to be using my methodical destruction more.
Armor shredder deployed. Fresh ammunition acquired. Traitor leader terminated.
Beautiful.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. We need those last cannons firing on the enemy. Our magazines will not run dry, brothers. Servo gun engaged. Detecting snare. Munitions replenished. Inserting fresh magazines.
See, I employed the trigonometry degree for that shot.
I shall speak the rights of awakens to the last cannon.
It is useful. They weren't lying to you.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Refocus. Report.
Servo harness gun available. Hostile targets inbound. We will defend this fortress with our lives. That accursed Terminator is a moral to the orders. Must eradicate that house. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. I look forward to the challenge. We shall take apart that hell brute.
I got him back in there.
Lock sights on priority target. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Bit of ammo. That sucks. Trying to go for the other guy. My crack also has increased radius, like there was no escaping that one. Actually, maybe if we dodged it again, we would have. Probably not, though. Probably not. I guess let's do this. Get the other guy.
Refreshing armaments.
Oh, you know, I completely misplayed that. What? Dude, am I just a bot? Am I just a fucking bot? Yes. Yes, I am a bot. Beep boop. Getting murdered by Zanglers. Okay. Ah yes, 50 more years of siege mode, my favorite.
Fresh ammunition acquired. Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. Fight with pride and honor.
Everybody's gangsters, so they start getting their butt whipped by Minoris. You ain't wrong, bro.
The enemy is here. These fortifications will hold, Captain. Restore the servo skull and see it safely to the melee. Form a cordon around the servo skull. I will guide it.
Oh, these are the frames they told me about in the Legends. My crack grenade didn't even kill him when he was in an executable state. Okay. That's cool.
Advancing. Keeping sightlines clear. Munitions replenished. Servo gun is fully operational. Servo guns ready for reverse. Heretic commander eliminated.
Oh. Peppery moment. I guess that would happen to anybody.
They shall not see. Back on your feet.
Alright, we just need... I should never drop my melta bomb. That was a big fuck up. We do still have armor malfunction on as well, so...
System functionality restored. Stay close. The skull can't complete its mission without us.
Oh, I was gonna block it on fire. Just fucking die. There we go.
The servo skull is slowing. Adjust your position. Let the servo gun do its job. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Crack grenade launched. Zangle successfully terminated.
Alright, let's get the turret set up this time. We can.
Servo skull has arrived. We have what we need. Gun is fully operational. Cycling cartridges. The Omnicide offers a relic, and I accept. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
Oh man, this surely does fry everyone's brains. How does Hayes does not do this? I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does for Hayes too. There's a reason most people don't play Siege mode in this game, because it is not all that interesting. I also feel like they made it less interesting to get the high waves now. Like getting the high waves before was like, whoa, now it's like, oh.
They should fear entering my sights.
Wait 50 billion. Oh my god, that sucks.
Serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
My brains. So of course it's a fucking vortex beast. This guy needs to spend some of his money and buy us a dreadnought or something.
Focus your wrath on the enemy's strongest.
Oh, he's dead. Alright, whoever the sniper in our game is, you have 4,000 requisition points. Can you please buy a dreadnought?
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies. Zangor spearmen and counterparts.
Or not, I guess we're just a dragon. David's currency for Space Marine 3. Yeah, every time I ask somebody, can you please join if you've done the Wave 25? I don't think they've done Wave 25. Oh, hello. I love this boss. I actually can't get up from that, dude. I turn it off, and then we'll get him. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. That was the worst one. That was the worst one so far. I'm like checked out. Alright, just reminded me, as watching Lazy's video, reminded me of Twitch drops. This is the place to be for the Twitch drops in every campaign. I go for insane hours on this channel. I've been known to do the 18-hour, 20-hour stream multiple days in a row. I do just be like that. So, you need Twitch drops. Ow. Alright, this was not it. It's not the place for supreme gameplay, though, I'll tell you that much. This isn't gonna do shit. Okay. This is not my game. The frames are suffering, I am mentally suffering, and the enemies are an all-time power. He bought a Guardian Relic though, good. Yeah, so he knows how to spend the money. We're saving the 3,000 for something. We don't want to get the ordeal, but like that. He's saving for that. Listen, he's saving for the great AI stock market crash. After all the, like, you know, we had all that requisition from the, or the currency from the Bitcoin miners, the little tech priests. The tactical does so much damage to me. I feel like, maybe I'm just tripping. I feel like the tactical does more damage than my deck marine here, outside of my servo gun and, like, turrets. But he is tagged. Also, like, dying. Okay. I guess I won't go up there. Wait, they're mortal, they're mortal. This is our chance, this is our chance. We'll get them. It's the last two. We can kill these two guys, I'm sure. I'm sure. Thank God attack is OP. Alright, it's over. I use the Xenophase way in the more attack marine. You don't use Xenophase on Siege. I got fucked up that game.
Squad, you are needed at the control room. Wherever the line is, we will hold it.
Now that guy's gonna have, he's gonna take all those requisition points to the next game, or the currency. Alright, Zan, I'm down for one more, but we may make some strategic changes. Some mild strategic changes. All we need is one more of those. God, that shit is so cancerous, dude. Tac W, Tac W. Another classic Tac gap my damage game. Right, he said 20-hour streams back to back. He's undergone the Rubicon Primaris. Dude, we did a disgusting. I streamed a disgusting amount of time this past campaign. Or probably close to like 350 hours, I think. Yeah, we had like back to back 12-hour streams. All 20. Look at attack damage, 285,000. Jesus. I didn't even get the. Actually, I already know. Just stack all the fucking like steady aim, everything else. All right, bro. Thanks for playing, dude. But whoever wants to join, if you have done Wave 25, okay, you have to have done Wave 25 this patch. Do not be a trash can that can't do damage, and please, no offense to the other guy. I'll also spend your points. I will send you to Oblivion if you don't. I feel this is a pretty fair ask. Got all the drops, appreciate it. STG, no problem, dead man. Listen, dude, we're getting carried by Zan. It's fine, but like, you gotta contribute, because if we don't do damage, it becomes a nightmare at the end like that, where we just like are sitting there against a brick wall of enemies, basically. When that vortex beast was up in our grill, I was saying to myself, not like this. Yeah, it was certainly something, dude. Tax damage. Am I just like fucking delusional about how you play this class on Siege? Or is tax damage actually just that disgustingly high? I think it might just be. I'm sure I could be doing more, but like, I mean, this is a setup. I should probably be taking more advantage of methodical destruction and my explosives added perk. I'm also boosting up people's damage to reinforce position, which is good. Attack is just on another level this patch, yeah. Are you using the Kraken Penetrator rounds bug? Are you doing that? The damage changes, etc. just utterly broke him? Yeah, he's kind of nuts. He is no longer the support. Never was, really. He actually was always just kind of cracked. Yeah, they changed all the HP of the enemies and like all that shit. I do because I think he would be still be cracked without it. I think he'd still be cracked without it. Yeah, definitely would be. Because like I'm sitting there and I'm like, as a Tech Marine, I still put Tech Marine in the S tier because I think he is like the range support now. But yeah, it's something, dude. It is certainly, tax damage is certainly something. I would still say for hard strats and ops. I don't know, dude. They're all S tier. I say Tech Marine, Bulwark, Assault, and TAC are all S tier classes. Not for Siege. I mean, I think Assault's not very strong in Siege, but TAC is like the premier top of Siege mode right now, in my opinion. If you don't take attack on your team, you're kind of just fucking yourself. Okay. There we go. I'm sure we'll be fine this time. I'm sure we'll be fine this time. One more, Zan. One more, and then we never have to play this garbage game mode ever again. I don't see randoms doing this one, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see randoms getting to 25. I think even if I made a guide for it, it was like, here's how you spam out like the most broken shit in the entire game. I think it's just out of the scope of like a general player right now until they patch it. Not a chance, yeah. I don't think like randoms are ever getting that. I think if you're a casual player, it's just out of your reach at the moment. No clue your average player base does this? Yeah, because I'm like, fuck. What more could you do except spam tech priests and stuff like that? There are a lot of bugged interactions. I think Hayes found a bugged interaction a few times this patch. But he's also been grinding the fuck out of this, and even then, even he agrees that like Hayes, Hayes agrees that Assault has kind of fallen off this patch for Siege, and I'm like, I don't really know what else you would do, you know? It's besides spam TAC and Tech Marine and like a third. I did with a random group that decided to go on after the weekly, but that's probably rare. That is very rare.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
Well, I imagine none of those players were casual players. That's the thing. Because like, if you're an average player in Space Marine 2, dude, like imagine just getting hit in the face with like, hey guys, first regards are here. I'm going to show you how to beat the Wave 25 to Siege mode. So, first, you load up your biblically accurate tactical with Kraken Penetrator rounds and a Death Watch Royal Heavy Bullet Rifle, and use every single Auspex perfectly while you spam out the litany of tech priests endlessly to feed you the cacophony of coinage, and then you pray to whatever god you believe in that the guy you tag teamed with doesn't suck ass, and then you also hope your game doesn't crash. And if the Hive Tyrant spawns outside the map, may it not be too late for you. Does Block Fizz fall off? Everything falls off in this. Everything without Auspex falls off eventually. Oh, my frames. I haven't seen frames in ages. I forgot that frames were a thing in this game. I just got used to it. If this shit actually ran well all the time, I probably enjoyed it a lot more. Like every now and then I get like a like a reminder of what frames feel like in this game. Even Bulwark, I think, has as well. His obvious third choice is he can live. Well, he has defensive mastery right now. It's bugged, so that's kind of the obvious choice because he's probably removing like 4,000 HP and damage on every single thing he parries. But that'll be fixed next patch. I imagine like whatever record you could get this patch. Actually, we'll see. 'Cause the whole mode will probably be easier next patch.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Their appetite only leads them to their destruction. Targeting system is down. The defensive cannons are blind.
Oh, this dude's level 21, dude. Dude, no. Somebody, dude, you're level 21 going into hard siege. Can somebody please join? It's not level 21. I did make it clear I would kick you into oblivion. I think being prestige at least 4 times is a reasonable ask for wave 25 siege. Like, we're just actually not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth at that point. Here, we can back out if somebody wants to join. Here Xanstar, I'm gonna back us out real quick. We're gonna get a third. All right, guys, whoever takes the code, if you come in and you're like level 21, I'm going to kick you. Like, we literally will not be able to do it with you. It will go too slow. This is not because I want to like gatekeep anybody, but like if we can't, it's gonna make it very difficult to complete it. That's all. My game just crashed on Reclamation. Someone joined at the entrance. My game completely froze. That sucks, dude. Wave 15 hard is a rough one for randoms. I saw Hayes made a guide for it, but I'm like, I can't be that rough. 15 is rough for randoms, really? Really? 15 is rough for randoms, dude? I could try Bulwark and Heavy. I already got somebody in. Okay, I assume he heard the words that came out of my mouth and was like, my god, that I am him. Alright, so he's Bulwark. Okay, yeah, if he just takes defensive mastery, he's already been contributing more than the last... No offense. Last 2 people we had, probably. Because, like, the amount of damage that puts out, like, honestly, Bulwark is probably top of the entire thing with defensive mastery. Whoa, my god, this guy's dripped his shit, too, dude. Letting him in just for that. This guy just killed a Space Wolf and took his felt. And that's a winner right there. Quack. That's drift out. He's arisen. It would appear so. Stop goosing around. I'll goose as much as I want.
Today you meet the enemy head on. Corruption presses in, brothers. Let it find no but fire with conviction.
Shockwave plating.
The burden of duty is a blessing. Terrorists are amassing. Get part buried. The putrid zeal shall not overcome. Tech priest incoming.
Beginning field administrations.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Mechanicus support en route.
The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Foes are marching on the fortress. These foes will be dealt with. Final organism spotted. Larger fields will not
Actually, I might have to back us out one more time. I might have to back us out one more. I'm sorry. This is actually a classic FTG Zan. I'm sorry about this, guys. I took the wrong perk. I didn't put on Rampage on my heavy bolt rifle. Oops. Oops, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. L streamer moment. L streamer. It's not intentional. It's not intentional. That's fine. I got a crap blessing anyways. Oh, yeah. Resolute Zora, thank you for the prime. We'll do it again. Surely the Imperial Fist Rip will carry me. Oh no, I did take Rampage. Okay, there was no reason for me to back out. Oh. Alright, well, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that. I guess I just had the right thing. That's awkward. I guess I am too weak, Annie. I am too weak. Wait, they got skin for this one? Oh shit. Whatever. Anyways. Oh, I'm glad you had a bad blessing because there was no reason for me to back out otherwise. To steal his riff. Oh no, you know it. You know I am.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end.
Corruption presses in, brothers. Wrath fills your arsenal. Spend it, Redoubt. You are your Primarch's will.
Xenos strength this
manifest.
strong.
All of our strength surpasses the resolve as you
shall make our chapter proud.
What's all your goals? Congrats. Yeah, I know. We're close.
extraction coordinates verified.
The support has been insane.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
Beginning field administrations.
We'll get more stuff for the stream eventually. I know it took us a year to get a second monitor. It's only fair for the year 2 anniversary that we get a, you know, some emotes.
Mechanicus support en route.
Field position is.
I feel like a lot of my viewers, I don't know, tell me guys, do you guys want...
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I feel like most people that watch me probably just want to watch like normal ass gameplay without a bunch of overlays. That's all they've been watching for ages on my channel. So I take a minimalistic approach. I'm taking streaming back to 2014. And definitely not all because I'm too lazy and bored to buy emotes. I don't love more commentary in the stream, or more commentary in my... Oh yeah, what's up, Powertis? I love more podcast / lore discussion. I will be doing that. I'll ask Pank and Sandman, maybe Froggy if she wants to. Half my friends are the lore content creators in 40k now anyway, so might as well, right? I mean, maybe at some point in the future I'll transition into like a 40k lore tuber, you never know. That was my original intention. Okay, well that just sucks. I just lost all my HP. The barrel. Super cool. Oh, it's and less the game. I want to, but I won't do now. I really enjoy your videos. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You fought any armies? Blood. Alright, Zan, do we have to back out again for you? Alright, well, I guess we're backing out again. Right after we found our Chad bulwark, too. How tragic. I'm sure he'll be back. Let me see if he messaged me. Guessing your internet / game crashed. It crashed him? Okay, well, we backed out for you. Opinions of the most recent weekly. This one's not too bad. Alright, well, Zan, I'll get you another invite. This is the last one, bro. It's the last one we need. We'll never have to do this dog shit again. Just think. We're almost done. Which mode are you doing now? We're doing the last bit of siege we need to do to get like the final 25 here for this decal, and then all we have to do are like the 1000 here, and that should get us all the weapon skins. And all we have to do are like the weeklies and the absolute missions. So that's still pretty easy. Let me see if I can't send you another invite. Oh, he's in. Okay, good. I assume my invite's still working. You want Black Dragon see it so bad, but it's too hard for you to unlock. Which one even is it? Let me see. Oh, it's this one. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't feel like absolute difficulty is that crazy. I guarantee you they're going to add in a bunch of more obnoxious Ultra Grind ordeals after this. They're going to suck ass and everyone's going to hate them.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. Defend this fortress. Defend the... The arch-enemy tests our devotion. Wrath fills your arsenal. Endure, for you carry the duty of millennia on your shoulders. Support the defensive fortifications against the foulness of the warp. The traitors will find their intent.
It's fine. This is gonna take us another hour and a half.
Field position
Super fun, dude.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Enemy forces incoming. These foes will be dealt with. Traitor leader terminated. Let the silver gun do its job. Servants of the Dark Lords violate our locations.
Okay, they were dead.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
They are very exceptionally dead.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Prepare for direct engagement. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers. Server gunstrike. One of the Cadians had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it. The data slate will be recovered. Server gun is fully operational. Data slate is not here. It is not here.
They kind of felt that. Is there a patch of maintenance anyone know, or just general? Oh, there's gonna be a hot fix next week.
No data slate.
Not coming right now. It's not coming right now. Oh, whatever, we lost it.
Eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
I mean, we're gonna be so rich when we matter.
Cover and rearm.
We're gonna be fucking rich people. So yeah, well, the grind is real. Respect. Thank you, brother.
Hostile targets.
We do have damn near 5,000 hours in this game. Actually, no, we have over that now if we combine the PTS. God help me. So I won't lie, I was approaching what I would call like burnt out on actually playing the game. Around probably this week, probably after streaming this much this week, probably that 2 weeks. A little bit.
Automated weaponry engaged.
Fuck that one cultist in particular.
Inserting fresh magazines. Does your aiming system need recalibration?
5,000? Yeah, bro. Some of no life in this game.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Will you be streaming Dark Times Katari drops? Yeah, probably. I don't know if we're doing an early access for that one yet, but I will be streaming it. And 200 days in this game? Good lord. Not enough. It's my job to do it, but I also do it for free.
Look for replacement power cells. The generator requires power cells. Power cells for defensive generators. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Formidable heretic warriors suppressed. Servo gun engaged on the side of Animus.
Yeah, I don't think we even care about these power cells, do we? I mean, if we finish the last one with that much time, that many points, who cares, right? I care. I do. 5k arrows, 4.5k in the armory hall. Yeah, at this point, pretty much, dude.
Use this time to resupply. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Somebody asked me, like, dude, how do I start being a streamer? Of like, you just load up your armory hall. Works for me every time. Make a cool outfit. But I honestly think that it's something that would only be possible in a Space Marine in a 40k game because my community is just super 40k build. They want the outfits more than anything else. I have no other way. I can't think of many, like, that's something that's neat about Space Marine 2 is, like, I consider my channel as much a 40k channel as it's like a gaming channel. I can't think of any games that are like that, where it's like, oh, dude, we're playing this video game, but, like, you also want to make, like, content for the lore around, like, the series and the new cosmetics and all that. That kind of thing. Sorry, I'm trolling again. Okay.
Thousand Suns champion servo gun is fully operational.
Those are the book series, the TV show, yeah. Star Wars before Disney had that potential, yeah, that's also true. Like, actually, that is a perfect example, as a matter of fact. Because it's pretty much like, so in Star Wars, it's actually a perfect example. So Battlefront 2 is another game that I would say is like almost entirely like Warhammer 40k on top of it's Warhammer 40k plus other stuff. Or Star Wars, like, excuse me, Battlefront 2 is not Warhammer 40k. It's both. That's my point. Do that. Perfect. John Warhammer yet? No, it's Space Marine 2 is basically like Battlefront 2, where Battlefront 2 is like a Star Wars game and a Star Wars community thing. Pretty big.
The shroud of foul witchcraft lies heavy
Okay.
Fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures are their own. This threat must not endanger the arsenal. Defend it.
We shall keep the vile Xenos away from the arsenal's weapons.
Mechanicus support en route. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Do all of our turrets, shall we?
Mechanicus adept.
Ever read all Star Wars books? Yeah, I have. The Bantam era ones, I absolutely have.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
We got Tyranids! Keep those strike ready!
Several honest gun will handle this. Tyranid gun is responded. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Refreshing armaments. Scanners Frag detonator. Gun strike ready to deploy. Psychic Tyranid sighted. Prioritize headshots. Replenishing ordnance.
A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Tarkin books as well. Yeah, Tarkin books are great. There are a lot of really good Star Wars books. It's not coming out that much anymore.
With our lives.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
Lower levels will be sealed.
Alright, we got no gunfights. We can't easily finish those guys off. What the Mechanicus do? Oh, these guys, they will give you points. As long as you defend them for like 5 minutes. Which is actually pretty easy to do in the early ways. So you actually just stack up a bunch of money. Pretty much. You see, at this early wave, you don't want strike out at like a later wave because you just won't do anything. Do shit.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless. That battle will be upon you in moments.
Standing ready to unleash superior firepower. Servo gun engaged. Does your aiming system need recalibration? Terminate. Ravenous status. Dead. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Gun strike ready to deploy. Stealth
Alright, how can you commando roll with all that stuff hanging over your shoulders? Great question. And a one for a different time. A wonderful question. Oh, okay, I know where they are. I know where they are. In the same fucking hidey hole again.
Muster there. Find a Tyranid on my mark. Servo gun is fully operational.
There we go. Assassin actually lived with Prime for 2 months, man. Thank you very much. 2 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. What a well-made mode.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack. Walkers detect enemy targets. While we stand, these walls will hold. Find the cogitator, secure it, and commence data extraction. The machine will commence its task imminently. Placing countercharge. Ravner inbound, which is a burrow of horror. It's a monstrous scene of eradication. Rearming war gear. Remain close, brothers. Operation.
If you sure the grenade launcher talking his ammo, why not, dude? It's just the best thing you can do. Having no gun strike actually kind of sucks though, because it's kind of annoying to have to execute all the enemies. At least it's not too high of a wave. Okay.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. The moment to rearm is all we need.
I'll just sit there with him. I think for the Prime antithesis. My antithesis.
The enemy appears, brothers.
Oh, the Ravagers can't hear them? I don't know. It's being weird.
The Imperium stands strong. Electo, they utilize visual deception to hide and ambush. Triggering melter charge. Adjust your ocular module. Melter charge deployed. Target delivering on turret. Caution, brothers. So-and-so spotted. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We will meet the threat head-on. Find a Tyranid on my mark. Tyranid psycho neutralized. We have a carnifex in our vicinity. Neuro threat identified. Assume that prime target down. Eradicate all enemy remnants. Inserting flashlight. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the revealing scum.
Plus 1/5 carry through the chapter badge. 4 weeks to go, true, dude. Holy damage. I know. That's quite peak.
Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there. Moving to eliminate the threat. Operation.
Maybe we'll get a good blessing here. We hope.
Corruption preys on doubt, on weakness. It must find neither.
Deep pockets. Oh, nut, dude. Split up. Do I want to split up? Not really. Shadow of the Warp. I'll take that over that.
Witchcraft is inconstant. The enemies feel the control room a priority target.
Let's get all the tech priest.
Priority defense. Our response will be precise and overwhelming. Mechanicus support en route. Extraction coordinates verified. Brothers, tech priest incoming. Shall not falter. The extractors require binaric benedictions. Mechanicus adept in the field.
You're watching Summer Game Fest? Maybe. I probably will. God, deep pockets is peak. Do you farm turret damage for explosions? I don't think that's how it works. Pretty sure it's not how that works. Ooh, a little thing. I'll just buy the turrets so they go a bit faster. Also ups everybody's damage, so like, you know, if you up your tax damage at all, that's always a W.
That battle will be upon you in moments. Our foes do not understand true strength. The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them. You must administer the rites of awakening to the last cannons. Surface forces need their ass cannons back online. Quarry marked. I require rites of scouring to purge this malevolent presence.
There's the final drawers here.
Activating their ass cannons. Servo gun is fully operational.
Arcadian's worth it to get or skip? They're okay. They definitely lag your fucking game, I'll tell you that much. Where's the last Majora's here, dude?
Rally to point. The last cannons have resumed firing.
Where is he at? Yeah. Cool.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. The enemy will return, but we will be ready. Foes are marching on the fortress. They will regret this vile attack. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Fight with renewed determination. Must eradicate that Hellspawn. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Airwave 14. Are we gonna do that?
Brothers, your skill will
Definitely do that.
deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Commence decimation. Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them. The machine spirit will not be dormant for long. Activating counter charge. Cast back into the abyss.
Dude, my frames. My fucking frames are just eating it, guys.
Replenishing ordnance. Systems reactivated and blessed by the Omnicide. Traitor marked. Formidable heretic warrior suppressed. Servo harness. The internal systems need reactivation.
This point, why I ever use the bolt rifle grenade launcher low key? It's because the bolt rifle grenade launcher does have like a different perk setup a little bit. Yeah, this one's overall better. I mean, this is what I said was the best last patch too, and I still hold to that.
Our magazines will not run dry, brothers.
The ghost pros are out of control this patch. Well, siege mouse just runs like shit.
Augurs detect enemy targets. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
Wow. Okay. Knocked over by something.
Assessing damage. You may yet become more steel than I. Performing self-maintenance. Cycling cartridges.
Of course, with a Muleth. W banner from that guy. Holy shit. Muleth is super fun, dude. We love this boss. I honestly cannot believe they put that in this.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. Stim traitor marked.
I'm shocked they put in. I'm not shocked they put in the Muleth Vortex Beast. I'm shocked they put in the Disco Ball. I wouldn't be surprised if they removed that from his moveset next patch. Why put the Vortex Beast without the Tyranid Prime? I don't know. I just feel like a clusterfuck. I hope the new Siege Mode map is like good.
Fortress's defensive fortifications. Wherever the enemy lies, we shall cut them down. Servo harness gun available.
Specs multi-scanner available.
Perfect. Alright. Did I fever dream that the hive time was in the siege mode? No, they just add that this patch. That's how it is. Alright, let's get the tech priest out this time. Now, every time I've had the hive tyrant in siege mode so far, he has been outside the map when he's found in wave 20. So, not sure this is gonna go, to be honest, but
Mechanicus adept in the field. Sentry guns. Status. Battle ready.
Vortex Beast in siege? Oh nah. Oh yes. As shitty as it may be, oh yes.
Prepare for direct engagement. We will purge this place of enemies.
Just so, graduated weapons engaged.
I didn't want my HP anyways. So. Where I was going, I never needed that. You don't need HP in hell. Okay.
Living gun battery destroyed. Psychic organism
I'd say the defensive mastery bugs. There's probably a lot of bugs in this patch we'll never see again in Siege mode, so it's kind of funny.
Servo gun is fully operational.
All right, base 16. Maybe. Where are the Majoras? This is what actually makes this shit unfun. Shit like this. Pretty sure the game auto kills them eventually. Where are they? Okay. Just burning time for no reason. That turned into stock, yeah. Pretty fucking annoying, ain't it? Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm next.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Tyranid gun beast expunged. System functionality restored. The void shield controls require our attention, brothers. Servo harness gun available. Refreshing armaments. Reloading. Triggering melted charge. You need to reactivate the void shield.
Dude, my frames.
Brother, adjust your ocular module.
My frames, please.
Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted. Psycho-classified Xenos destroyed.
Ow.
Our position will be stronger with the void shield activated.
What are the best classes for Siege in your opinion? I mean, I think right now it's just Bulwark, Pack, and Tech. You need grenade launchers, first of all. And, I mean, Bulwark's just the obvious third choice for focus restoration and stuff like that. Though he's also just not very strong. In fact, I would say that's like the only top tier team comp. I go as far as say that like all the other ones are like last patch you could go pretty far with like heavy as well, but like no. I don't think that's the case anymore. Not at all.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. The Imperium stands strong. Automated weaponry engaged. down. In the Emperor's name, we shall do not let the Neurothrope remain on the battlefield. Melter charge deployed. Lecter class turret vanquished. Xenos Psychic annihilated. Affirmative. Bring down their wretched leader. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Yeah, power creep is real. I'm surprised. Yeah. I mean, I'd say like Tech Marine and after playing this a bit more, Tech Marine and Tactical are like just so obviously the best combo for this, and you just like slap a third onto that like it's kind of fucking funny. Because like at a certain point, the only thing doing damage to enemies in this is like your precision targeting and stuff like that, and just like endless grenade spam with like a bonus damage from methodical destruction. It feels like. I'm sure there's some other bug interactions, but for general gameplay, dude, like if you're just some like, just imagine you're Timmy's dad, right? And like Timmy's dad is like, holy shit, I'm drunk as fuck, and I want to go play some Space Marine 2. And Timmy's dad's like, why the fuck are the Tyranids like heftier than my Ford F-150? One of those things, you know. Why is burn plasma not good? It's okay. The thing is, the burn damage falls off over time. Because the damage reduction they get is affected by the burn. Or excuse me, the burn is affected by the damage reduction they get. I guess we might as well buy some more, huh?
Hostile targets inbound.
Timmy's dad struggles with chaos like he does providing for his 15 kids. A multifaceted problem, really. Oh, thanks he bought a turret for me. It's the first time anyone's done that.
3 servo skulls await retrieval.
And the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Skull 1 moving. 2 more await their turn. Does your aiming system need recalibration?
That was just a clusterfuck of sport mines I got blown up in. I don't really want to waste a relic, but I'll do it, whatever. I don't care.
Triggering melter charge. Detected and destroyed. My servo harness gun will handle this. Formidable tyranny organism terminated.
Who else enjoys making loyal trader legions? Good question.
Refreshing armaments. Defensive capacity insufficient. The machine is immortal. Monstrous
I'll have to pay for the Prime for 11 months. God, I've been streaming for a year almost. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe it, people? Ow. It must. Wait, do we have posthumous proliferation? Okay, that actually explains a lot. I was like, wait a second, where the fuck are we? I'm so checked out. I was like, wait, alright. That explains where all the spore mines are appearing on my ass. Love it.
A relic from the Omniscience. The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Our weapons
Alright, Zan, let's go blow the fuck out of these guys. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. I said it. Yeah, you gotta be close. I think it was in the first. I was in the first few days. I'm not super sure. It's for you're a founding member, Rattle. Almost 30K followers on Twitch in a year. Big W, big, massive support. An unbelievable support, actually. Life-changing support, for being honest. Space Marine 2 is now permanently a part of my mental faculty forever. Hey FTG, imagine if they add a gun that's like a grenade launcher, like the one that flashed that mini tab. That'd be cool. Big W indeed.
If our enemies believe they can best touch the monstrous fire,
God.
Server harness gun available. Targeting requires maintenance. Disregard the rabble and focus fire on their leaders.
Kill his ass. There it is.
Any high-profile targets.
Look how high we can fly. We can't screw us over. I wish I had another melted bomb. I can survive that. No, I can't. Everybody's saying that's probably an enraged snipers, and then we are on wave 20. They're all enraged. That's how we did to the Hive Tyrant. I think this dude bombed me some stuff. That's good.
Our magazines, our defenses bolstered by this relic.
Okay, I still die for that. I'm not wasting anything on that. Oh my god, I can't wait till we're done with all these fucking spore mines. That'd be great. The players crave the Bulwark shield launcher. They certainly do. Thank you, Fold Up Hippo, for the prime. Fold Up Hippo's a funny ass name.
Refreshing armaments. Tyranid leader base destroyed.
What's up, Fridge? Anyone get the caves by cheesing it? They aren't the accomplishment people think. I mean, they still take time to grind. They still take a lot. They still take quite a while to get all 50 absolute missions done. Even if you just like cheese the fuck out of it, they're definitely gonna take that into account next time, though. I'm sure. They didn't nerf it for players because they know that like Space Marine 2's player base are a bunch of whiners and they would just cry about it. So, because like, listen, they don't want a voice pack DLC controversy part 2. That's the reality. They don't want to have a bunch of like Reddit trash cans go on to like a massive, write massive dissertations about why their favorite cheese track got nerfed. They just had a controversy. They don't want another one. Remember, guys, no glaze diving.
Escalated counteraction.
I should make the tabards 500 siege waves. I do not want. We don't want that.
Let it find no purchase.
Oh, the bigger they are, like that.
Tends to your resolve.
Harness skins. We don't care about that. That one's not too bad at all.
No more than the last. Drive the minions of the warp out.
People that have heart attacks, dude. Yeah, those poor gamer dads. Their hearts can barely hold up at their 80-hour work weeks. How could they possibly get the 500 siege wave skin? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
We will be victorious, Captain.
They're 100% just time to get. Choosing custom envelopes pretty quick otherwise. Yeah, I mean, it's always been just time to get, though. Hasn't it? I mean, I guess Absolute's hard for some people. I actually kind of forgot. I don't think Absolute... Well, you know what? Thank God Absolute's hard. I guess I wouldn't really have a channel, would I? Nobody needs guide content for something they can do casually. Oh, that sucks. Absolute's still hard for me. Yeah, that's why I still make guide. That's why some people get pissed at me. Are like, oh my god, this is not even like the most optimal setup ever. I mean, this is like, for Space Marine 2 is just not a sweat game. I'm gonna be honest. It can be, I guess, but like the majority of the player base, they want to use the coolest weapon they can find and just obliterate guys. They don't care about the best breakpoint in Space Marine 2. And why should they? That's not the point, you know? Just another gamer boy. Thank you for the Prime Bezos bucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like people, I had a long time ago where people were like, oh, but this like, does your, where is it? This is in Dark Side, nobody caring that much about builds, exactly. If they did, my channel probably wouldn't exist. Because most of my channel is just like, most of my channel is just me posting random ass gameplay. And then people ask me like, why do you pick this? So I just explain it in the beginning. And that's all. And it's exactly what it used to be, which is just, I feel like this is fun. Not what is the most hyper meta thing. Though I guess there are players who want that, so. And there are plenty of guides for that on the internet too. I feel like if you're a player who wants that, you probably already know everything. You know, like Space Marine 2 is not that hard to find the info on.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Well, absolutes are hard for some people. How to make it not hard for them to not dive at the range? I mean, it can be hard for players, okay? My view on this is just a bit skewed. So like when I hear people go like absolute difficulty's hard, I'm like, how? Because to me, absolute difficulty's easier than Ruthless was at launch. But I'm also not every player in Space Marine 2. And I'm sure plenty of people would think something I find hard is super easy as well. Well, Zan, I'll say this. Oh, I forgot. They have hardened skins. So I thought this first, I was a little bit befuddled. I was like, wait a second, why is he not stunned? Oh yeah, hardened skins. Dude, technically just like fucking explode this game. I gotta say, Zan, this one's going much faster than all of our other ones did. Now, it might be because we don't have someone on our team doing 30k damage the entire match, but... And we're also spending our points, but that might have something to do with it, but still. Do you think they'll ever give Heavy the Power Fist? Big Reach, probably? No way. Unless they give him, like, a combi fist, dude. They're not gonna give him a melee weapon. It's not even on tabletop. They gave him a heavy bolt rifle. That shit sucks.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We have prepared this position to withstand any assault. Prioritize the enemy champions.
Okay, well, we may just completely whiff that, but that's okay.
This traitorous abomination is dead. Focus on its brethren. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Oh, that's one missile launch. Actually, I think I shot in the back. I just try to help myself. I can start getting taxed if it's easy, dude. I mean, I've given a bajillion. How many? There are 2,000 videos on this channel, dude. I have a new player guide. I'll make them more. This is why people, FCG, why you make the same video? Because people ask me 15 billion times the same question. This is why. If you're asking about positioning, watch my gameplay and you'll find that out. Or just listen to the commentary section is what it's there for. You know what? You're fair. It's a fair point. I'm sorry I'm a little cranky, Calvin. I've been merely streaming for like 6 hours already, so we're approaching cranky territory. But I will have you know that I will make some commentary walkthroughs and just some general ideas on how to not even a solo, just how to play Absolute and like what you should think of when you're in a boss fight.
Gunstrike ready. pause.
I would like a dedicated video on all secondary builds since it's kind of hard to find Neo Volkite builds. Look at my Neo Volkite. Literally, I have one Neo Volkite build posted this patch. Look at that. That will answer that question probably.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. Our foes do not understand true strength. Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it. Unacceptable. It will be restored, Captain.
Oh yeah, we're at the no damage section. Damn. That's my favorite section.
The targeting system must be restarted. Does your aiming system need recalibration?
I'm curious, when does the damage max out on these guys? For the damage reduction? At what point? Oh, hey, my shit also goes to the floor. You're not wrong.
Must restore the auto-targeting system.
Oh, it's tanked it, okay. I see I'm not that guy.
Fortifying our position with all zero troops. Brother, adjust your ocular module. These fortresses' weapons depend on the auto-targeting system.
Jesus, dude. I can't see a fucking thing. My frames don't exist, guys. My frames are a figment of my imagination, really. Frames were a Dark Age technology thing. This is the 41st millennium.
Ammunition gun strike ready to deploy. Traitors unleash the Sandwall Spear.
Oh.
Renewed determination. The enemy has an advantage as long as the targeting system is down.
Okay.
Assessing damage.
Socked by one thing.
Targeting system is still dormant.
That's over. I was just almost over. Dude, get me out of this. Get me out. Imagine being on console. Rip, I know. Warp stole those frames. Dude, how the fuck does a console run this shit at like 25? That's an actual question.
Servo gun is fully operational.
I don't know. Just keep in mind, the whole timer thing, the timer only exists because the game will fucking crash if it doesn't. The only reason. I kind of miss old Siege mode, I'm not gonna lie. Old Siege mode was a little less obnoxious. This one feels way more pigeonholed. The modifiers are a cool idea, but... The Corvus Corax is in the war fighting to defend the frame rate. Well, he's fucking losing if that's true.
We will return soon enough. We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Let's try harder.
Loggers detect enemy targets. The Imperium will triumph.
god. The frames.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. Let them challenge us. Brothers, prepare your war gear for assault.
Oh, of course it's him.
Traitor, gunstrike ready to deploy. Restoring battle readiness. Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Okay. That's okay. I love the vortex beast. I love the vortex beast. Riveting. How? Super fun, dude.
Munitions replenished. Brother, prepare for healing. Prioritize the larger threats. The server gun is fully operational. Engage the officials to battle. Does your healing system need recalibration? Heretic identified. Controlling the battle means removing
I don't
priority
do damage.
enemies.
Please, Sans, one aspect. Kill his ass. No, take a fucking murder idea. Perish. Oh.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
You see the aspects. I see the tactical damage go out for like 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's it. Can I see chats to come to the mobile streamer? No, I can, but I can't really read chat in the middle of this. Well, that I mean, I read that one, but He's got his 21 before crashing. I'm pretty. You can get to 50 plus on this. It is doable. Probably been done, or something close. Is it more fun though than last time? That's a real question. No. The answer is no, it's not. Also, guys on the YouTube chat, if you've not gotten your Twitch drops, get your. That's kind of where I've been funneling you guys today. So come to YouTube chat. Come to get Twitch chat. Twitch drops. Is it fun interactive boss? Oh yeah, it's the most fun. Oh my god. Really is shit, dude. Oh, it's the last time I have to do that shit. That was the last time. Wow, that's such a riveting and incredibly fun game mode. That's so fun, dude. So fun, dude. Alright, guys, we did it. What round is this? That was 25. Not too insane. Not too insane at all. Not too bad. The dying to lasers through the wall is a fantastic experience. Definitely is a fantastic experience. Iceman, I think the prime. Goddamn. The Bulwark defensive mastery still kills 91. I wonder how much damage it actually comes out to from the Bulwark. 91. Said 9 times. Epic. Riveting. It's over, people. We don't ever have to do that again. We don't ever have to do that again, chat. And Gabber, think of the prime. Thank you guys for the primes. Does Heart Siege count towards the Cape grind? Unfortunately, no. No, it does not. Alright, guys. I'll do some more Cape grinding. I will do that. Okay. That one's finally done. I don't think I'm gonna be playing that mode again in a while. Not interested, chat. That wasn't too bad, though. Can't lie. It wasn't, like, horrific. Right, boys. Alright, guys, what are next? I'm looking at videos for a bit and just saw you stream. Do now. I'm here. I don't know. Ah, welcome, welcome. I do stream. I'm also on Twitch when it drops. That's where most of you guys are right now. This is like the last weekend for drops. Or I should say it's like we got one more week left for drops, guys. And then from that point on, there's not much. I won't get a drops campaign again until like patch 14, imagine. Okay. Well, Zan, that was the end of the frustratingly obnoxious shit, to be honest. Okay. What are next? Death Watch's peak, brother. It's true. Yeah, I got drops for you. I usually chat on Twitch and watch here. I appreciate it. Today we're just gonna do some like casual stuff. True. Now capes. All right, Zan, you want to go do capes? We'll do capes next. I just need my heavy one. Obelisk time, guys. It's obelisk time. You guys ready? Come on in. It's cape farming time. I dibs on heavy though. How do I know if I have them? What do you mean? What are the drops? The drops are, so there's a Victor's Guard Gauntlet. If you go into the description of the video, and you go to the Twitch stream, there is a, all you have to do is watch, and then link your pros account, and you'll get a Victor's Guard. You get free accolades, a Victor's Guard, and all that stuff, so. You have to watch the stream for like 2 hours. And that is all. What is your Twitch? The guy asks on Twitch. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, brother. Very funny. Oh. Apes time. What game is this? You guys are fucking with me. I know you are. Let's see. Everything on, why not? You wimped out, Guardsman, for what? What do you mean you wimped out? What are you supposed to mean, bro? When do you think the leaked Deathwatch armor will come to the game? Good question. The leaked Deathwatch armor, when would that come to the game? Probably in... Probably patch 14. I suspect it'll be patch 14. It might not be. Don't quote me on that, but I still suspect it'll be next patch. Right.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield. Meridian, Delassa.
Eating live on stream.
We are en route to the designated.
Not even this time. Eating live on stream, epic. It's peak, dude. Yeah, dude, exactly. Alright, well, whoever wants to come in, come on in. This is like literally just like the easiest cape grind ever, okay? Damn, Legion the damn lead for 11th, bring it on. Oh yeah, I saw it from Valrak. I got leaked. That's pretty peak. Okay. Whoever wants to join, can join.
To the console's coordinates. We need a...
Your highest prestige is level 3. We're not, this isn't for, it's just for cape grinding, so you're not actually gonna get your levels up off this. This is just for capes. Cape cheese. Oh, I guess we don't really do that anymore, huh? Oh yeah, we do no body shot damage, I almost forgot. Alright, we do no headshot damage. May I join though? Confidence is up now. I mean, anybody who wants to join can join. This is not hard. This is not hard at all. It's not like the 25 we were doing. This is very easy.
Applying overwhelming force.
I don't mean like easy for players who play a lot. I just mean like easy.
This path looked clearer from below.
Hostiles in the kill zone.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Alright. Peek.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Defensive tactics successful.
That's funny. I wrapped the Imperium killed him. Code is blocked FCG? I guess so. What are you gonna do? Who left? I guess somebody left out. Well, we'll get people in after. Somebody disconnected. There you go.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
Escalated counteraction.
Oh, yeah, this second this fucking bot. Let's get in here.
Revenant ready to advance.
Riveting stuff.
This darkness is tainted with corruption. Steel your minds.
Does we get more success for champion skins? Almost certainly. Almost certainly we will.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
I have taken possession of the relic.
We are heading towards the console.
Encased. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Okay.
Something weakens me from within. The pain overwhelms. My resolve remains.
Incoming swarm. Confirming no turning back. Understood.
Greetings, masters. Dual control systems.
Blood Ravens have no Primarch, right? It's probably the Lion. They're an unknown founding, but it's probably the Lion.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. With more light, we can activate the consoles without interference from the dark.
Alright, let's capture this, I guess. I can't say this is the most riveting shit ever.
Awakening this console.
So we'll just sit. I mean, we can also just sit on it. We have so many sims, it doesn't even matter.
I have found a console to awaken.
Alright.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is
Oh, that's what the last one
active.
is. Raptors will also come? Yeah, Raptors are coming.
Awakening this console.
For the Army!
free to resume our mission.
There lies more catacomb and more corrupted darkness ahead of us.
I do appreciate how they added more successful options through ordeal unlocks. Yeah. I mean, those were super great for that. Alright. This one's such a troll. Such a fucking troll here.
Replenishing ordnance. The relic somehow restores me.
This map does just suck.
Brothers, stay near the light.
Pressure grows in my mind. I refute the darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going.
Xenos eradicated.
Perfect. Darky's in the files to get another champ soon, right? I don't think they were. It was Vicious Guard. Where'd you see that fridge? I'll make a video about that. I think this drops campaign has sucked my soul out though when it comes to streaming. I don't know if I'll stream for like a month after that. I probably will, but best class and weapon this season, still Power Fist, still Bulwark overall. Though I'd say Tac is better for siege mode. But even then, by yourself, Bulwark's still best. That's why I think the tier 1 for 3 months. Very much, dude.
We must continue crossing.
Need the Raptors cosmetic pack ASAP, man. True. I'm looking forward to Skitarii at this point. That's what I want.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
We will not make that crossing. The path is complete. Only the sorcerer stands in our way now.
Advanced obligation bullshit. I can do that. Do you collect Warhammer IRL? I do. I just don't have a lot of time to paint it. Welcome in, my battle brother, as they say. Oh shit.
Cycling cartridges.
Elk Knuckle, they have the Prime.
Bring down the shield.
Brothers, do you see those obscene eyes?
The orbs empower his shield. Focus attacks on them. Confirmed. Destruction is over the shield's integrity. All targets remain.
The spheres will cloak themselves. Wait for their return.
Inserting crash
I just murder him with a plasma pistol. All it takes.
Victory is at
Peak.
hand. We need only change.
Talassa, report. This is Straben. It is done.
Only gotta do that like 40 bajillion more times, guys. That's it. 2 more times, actually, to get my red cape. Alright, guys. 1 second. Alright, guys. I got my iced coffee. Jesus, hot. Perfect. Sniper class has been done. 4-4 is a couple of crazy ass bull sniper gameplays, but so does FCG. Need the Raptors Cosmetic Pack ASAP, man. Sniper class has been so hard done by cosmetic wise. These last couple patches, yeah, they definitely left it behind. A bit. Definitely a bit. Okay, technical conversion. True. Okay. Or next. Bulwark. Well, we're pretty close on this one, so I said I had 2 more to do. I feel like Obelisk is just such like a boring map to look at. I only need 2 more. I mean, Red Cape is Red Cape. But let's get somebody in here. So whoever wants to join, you can come on in. Doesn't matter for YouTube, Twitch, whatever. Come on in. Does not matter. We just want our fucking cape, dude. Alright, perfect. You get in. Oh yeah, I see Ruby Dragon and Rider now. Yeah, so you guys, you won't get levels from this, just so you know. Terms don't fit the gameplay. Yeah, Terminators don't make any sense as an additional class. I'll probably talk about that in a video at some point in the future, but yeah, Terminators do not make any sense as an additional class in this game. I feel like a Terminator would be too strong for the game. I don't think a Terminator would be too strong. I think it would just be a bit, dude. Just be like needless for the game. I'll start cake trying to see how you do it. I mean, all you do is just do the map over and over. all you gotta do. Doesn't fit the landscape of the game? No, it does not. It absolutely does not.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting... Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akara? Moving into position now, Lieutenant. You will need to rotate
Alright, perfect, dude.
replica of the obelisk.
Only 2 more. I'm only doing 2 of these guys. Only 2.
KEYBINDS devotion. I will gladly volunteer. Go well, the bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Rearming war gear.
Repairs be kind of boring in terms of fighting, yeah.
Take us to the bridge.
Well, actually not really. I mean, it'd be less boring than 1,000 Suns, I feel. Right. We all missed everything. My teammates whiffed their Auspex. I missed my plasma shots, as is tradition.
Scanner suggests a close Xenos is near. Or have installed 1,000 suns advance. Xenos Alpha B. Secure weapons. Injecting steroids. No turning back. Understood. Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Hook available! I need hemostatic gel!
This bridge bears the scars of battle.
Right.
There is a path through that tomb.
I feel like by the time the Cape grind is over, guys, I'm gonna be like mentally dead. We're gonna be completely cooked.
Xenos eradicated.
Alright, so we got here.
Conversion field operation. Heavily armored bioform destroyed. Psychic organs.
That poor horn, that one guard's gonna get shit on by a horn we got. Excuse me. Anyway,
Ravage all the field runners.
perfect.
We will make the enemy pay for disturbing these fallen warriors. It reeks of corruption in here.
Our plasma pistol does a lot of damage. Well, plasma's actually pretty good, but that's not why. It's just because of all the modifiers we have on.
Repels its ill effects.
So it is disproportionate.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Meridian, Talassa, report. The relic is we remain en route to our destination. Make haste.
Let's go over
The
here,
enemy
I guess.
seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Go slap this on that pedestal. That was pretty peak.
The consoles are in the dark. We need to spread the relic's light. Awakening this console. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Very fun. God, this map like genuinely just sucks. Straight up.
Blessings granted. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area. I have found a console to awaken.
We're taking heavy casualties. I'm gonna need a supply drop. No medical evac till we secure the area.
Hostiles in the kill zone! Apply pressure to that wound! Wounded on the bridge!
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. Good. We have wasted enough time with these machines. We are not free of the tomb and its corrupt darkness. We still have need of the relic. Applying overwhelming force.
Fucking hated.
Execute Iron Veil tactics. The ruinous powers attempt spiritual invasion. I refuse to fall to this pollution. Escalated counteraction. Corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside.
They're perfect.
Back to the
Look at that.
While our brothers fight
So we're gonna do this one more time. I'm about to even do it on box just so to start like the ugly darkness the entire time, but Orcs would be the best. The next game, I think Orcs would be cool. I hope we had like a new faction in, but that's out of the scope of Space Marine 2, I think.
in action. Does your gaming system need recalibration?
Put them back!
Joy.
Altars control the land. Choke on them. Must disrupt them to cross.
We're about seeing Necrons. Necrons would be super cool. I just don't think they're coming.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near. The next altar is in position.
Oh,
Head to the
thank
next
God.
altar.
Thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna do Vanguard next, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We almost have ours on Assault. I haven't played a lot of Vanguard this patch, truth be told.
This is how we reach our foe.
Do you think Space Marine 3 will get Terminators? It might have like a Terminator section because, you know, you gotta think, Titus has the Crux Terminatus on his shoulder, so that is an option.
The island must move closer if we are to continue. We can cross to the next altar awaits us.
Ready those shots!
That would be Iron Warriors and Necrons because of recent campaigns. Iron Warriors would actually be pretty cool. I would not mind seeing Iron Warriors in that at all.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe. Maintain position by this altar until the next is near. The land is alive.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Play definitely if you want terms. I hope they make a new one.
Now we can get to the device.
I would not mind that.
Bring down the shield.
Oh god, I'm actually just conditioned by all those siege games. To just shoot a grenade in there. Oh. I want to save my nades for the sorcerer here. Imagine we get the Plague Wars. I'm playing at the 500 worlds. Maybe we will get Plague Wars. The last one. All it takes. Alright, one more. I think we can get all the caves by next patch. I think we can. By patch 14, maybe. Like, if we lock the fucking maybe. It's gonna be hard, though, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. It will not be easy. Well, it'll be easy, but it won't be fun. It will definitely not be fun. Okay. Alright, I'll need one more? Yeah. Okay. Thank God. Let's make it end. Jarvis, make the pain stop. Just one more red cape, that's all I want. I'm curious how the player retention is on this game now. I feel like the player base for Space Marine 2 is dipping again a little bit. This is my first cape run. At what number do you break? I mean, if you look at your ordeals and you'll see. Like level 25, usually. Or once you get like all 25. It depends on like how many absolute operations you completed. I would not mind if you guys stepped into the thing. What this guy's doing? This guy AFK? Where the fuck even is he? Oh, he left. Okay. Okay. Cool. You just want to see Dorn? I love the Deathwatch skin. Thanks, man. The Iron Lords, you know, people shit talk Iron Lords all the time. They're actually pretty fucking hype.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take... Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
I will say, this is like...
Not as much as it will hurt the troops.
I'm kind of shocked they didn't nerf this method. Alright, so all I gotta do is rush it. I don't even know if I can actually get somebody in here. No, you can't. You can other menu. That kind of sucks. Yo, was there an update? Just got all my classes reset. Now 8 of them have start from 0. Also for weapons, I see now I have grenades. There's no perk tree. How you have them rank up? Did you spot the PvP on accident?
Brothers, I have found our way up.
Yeah, that sounds like PvP. Okay. That was almost a really disgusting stun lock I just got.
Traitor assault repelled. Port ammunition status.
But for this, all you have to do is just rush.
Detected and destroyed. Rally, secure locus.
Actually, resistant is kind of cool. Let's come to the elevator. Yeah, I gotta be real. The Vanguard actually goes pretty hard with the cave. PvP is peak, so nobody ever. I think PvP in this game is peak. I don't know if I'd say that, brother.
Tactical preeminence. You don't have as much bridge as we assumed, brothers. That tomb has a suitable path for our advance. Inserting fresh magazines. Targeting requires maintenance.
I'd love the odds.
Reloading magazine.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
Does anyone else find the parry system a pain? It's kind of a pain. A little bit.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Brilliant, Talassa. All the relic is with me. We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Alright. Where's the rest of this?
Corruption attacks us.
Okay.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the
Where
dark.
is
Stay near.
the servo skull?
A servo skull will open this door for us.
Ruinous powers against spiritual invasion.
We must remain by the light.
Hopefully more demon love. You know, we might get more demons in this game at some point. Currently has like none. Like absolutely none. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there we go.
Brothers, I have found a servo skull.
A Messiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We need this door open.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Ops for artillery!
A pressure grows in my mind. The darkness.
Next term is gotta be Chaos, right? The next term is already leaked to be a Terminator Sorcerer. So we already know it's gonna be. It is already leaked. Alright, so I need to grab the relic. Okay. There we go. By somebody I mean me.
Never hesitate fulfilling his
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Right, perfect.
Shut down their call for reinforcements. The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
Large turret organism destroyed. Spike arch enemy activity detected. The Emperor's will is paramount. Focus on the altars, brothers. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
Made by the altar until the land moves closer. We cannot cross with this orientation.
And head to the next altar.
Oh, there we go. Logan Info 22, thank you for the prime.
The land rotates
Thank you very much,
around
brother.
us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
We made by the altar until the land moves closer.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land. Cross to the next island, brothers. We must continue crossing. Escalated counteraction.
Where the fuck's our bot?
War is not an option. Converge on Locus.
These fucking stupid ass bots are so obnoxious. Literally just AFK standing there. Okay. Cool. Cool.
We stand here, and the lands shift around us.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
First time watching a stream, I've watched your channel for a while now. Keep purging, brother. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. We will... I assume you're here for drops. I assume that's where most of you are from the YouTube side. If you come in, you're here for drops, excuse me, on the Switch. A lot of you guys watch both, though, surprisingly. This drops campaign has been going on for like ages, though. We'll say that.
We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest. Hold attack. Wait for visible targets. We can see these blasted spheres again. Shatter them all. Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica. Tell us a report.
I've been watching on YouTube more than Twitch. I just think right at the moment for drops, people come in from Twitch and they leave. Because I don't think most people even really... I really don't think most people play Space Marine 2 care for live streams of Space Marine 2. They do during drops. People do want their fucking cosmetics in this game like nothing else. Like nothing else. Alright, that was my last run I needed for a cape. Thank God. Hello, sir. What's up, Nacho? Also, I actually get like 100 XP for that. Okay. Technically, you could level up your character by cape grinding in 15 years. But thanks for playing, Ryder. Thank you for playing. We will, for now, do our little cape thing. Alright, let's take a look at our cape. This will kind of like fill out the outfit, I think. At long last. One more cape unlocked. Look at us. People will go crazy for these capes. People go fucking crazy for these capes, guys. Just going to be the cosmeticness. Just going to be a lot tougher. Holy shit, I agree, man. Finally. Proper drip. What are our next people? What are we doing? Could do more drip. Could do a solo run. If we want to. I kind of want to get... I don't know. We'll find something. Could talk about a heroic heavy bolt rifle. Because I know a lot of you guys like the heroic heavy bolt rifle. We might as well, right? With the plasma. Now, I don't like the double shot plasma as much on this build. You could build it that way. But for a heavy... Got two front. I think Divine Might's still better. Get more nade damage. We could go straight up Brute Force. Brute Force is certainly better. Yeah. Okay, we'll talk about this one. Why not? With the new damage calculations, might as well. Okay. Let's do that. May the force be brute, true. We're peaking, people. This is it. Let me just get this actually set up real quick. I mean, I have the energy to talk about it now. We didn't record too much. I didn't talk. Sorry I haven't saved my voice today, guys. But my voice was pretty cooked. Pretty cooked a little while ago. Also do tack run. Let's do this, shall we? Pure turbos are cool in the Siege of Terra. It kind of is. Alright, let's see. Can we get this all done? Hey guys, first regards in here. Oh my god. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'll be talking about a heroic heavy bolt rifle build for the heavy class in Space Marine 2 patch 13. Now this build will be using the heroic heavy bolt rifle and the new heroic plasma pistol for burst damage, and this gun may not be that strong on the heavy class compared to things like the heavy bolter in my opinion, but that being said, you can definitely take this weapon into absolute difficult. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't do this 8 hours into a stream, huh? Maybe I shouldn't do this 8 hours into a stream, chat. What do you think? Sometimes my brain's a little cooked. Maybe I shouldn't do that 8 hours into a fucking live stream, chat. Maybe not. Here we go. Yeah, dude, here we go. Take one of 50 billion. Okay. We'll try. If not, I'm just gonna play the game. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a heroic heavy bolt rifle build. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a heroic heavy bolt rifle build for the heavy class in Space Marine 2 patch 13. Now, this build will be using both the heroic heavy bolt rifle and the new heroic plasma pistol, and the main idea here is just burst damage and horde control with this weapon. Now, the heroic... Fuck, you know what? I don't even care. I'm not doing this today. I'm just gonna go play the game. I'm just gonna go play an absolute run. You know, we'll cover the build later when I'm awake. And, fuck it. Let's take it to Purgation. Fuck it. Mortari's not really a chaos follower. I mean, he's a demon. Kind of hard not to be a chaos follower when you're a demon. You are kind of just like an extension of a chaos god. Oh my god, boys. You know, it's all my channel members here, since there's actually like a fuck ton of you now. What do you guys want from members only content? I'm gonna be putting some of that on the channel. Also be adding some stuff. Also, if you're not in the community Discord, guys, you should join the community Discord, because I will be adding members only content to that as well. And also, it's just a cool place with a bunch of 40k fans. All my homies.
This was no Xenos incursion. Hellspawn suppression accomplished. The heretics have joined battle.
How dare they?
Zangor Disrider detected. Heretic commander eliminated. Zangor hostiles quelled. Cycling cartridges. Our foe cut the enemy supply line.
My only worry about this gun all the time is that you don't get a, because it's a heroic heavy bolt rifle, you are actually, for once in your life on heavy, getting the magazine restore, better percentage restore. This thing does look fucking cool though, I can't lie.
Supplies located.
I cannot wait for the new Deathwatch cosmetics next patch.
Corrupt water. Limit exposure. Specialized warfare in action. Heretic specialists suppressed. Rearming wargear. Utilizing material. Invasive Xenos spotted. Conversion field operation. Move to dry ground. Reloading. Corrupted presence detected. Formidable tyranny organism terminated. Tactical preeminence. Move to dry ground. Escalated counteraction.
Okay.
Zoanthrope spotted.
Whatever.
Servants of the Dark Gods.
In my mind, we hit that.
Enemy units call for backup. I require
Perish.
rites of scouring to purge this malevolent presence. And thousands.
Now, since we have a fat magazine capacity on this one, you actually have a pretty easy time. Now, the only unfortunate thing about this class as well is that the heavy bolt rifle, or this weapon I should say, that the heavy bolt rifle is not taking advantage of any heavy stance perks. So you are kind of just stuck.
It is about utilizing material.
Okay. Pretty cool. I guess you can. I don't know. I feel like a melta bomb would still reach underground. You know, if there's one thing I hope they change in the next game, if we have to fight Tyranids again, it's make it so Raveners can't just, like, ignore death by digging. They still take damage, but they can't go executable.
The heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crushing loss.
16 so that shot on me there.
Specialized warfare in action. Move to dry ground.
I don't know what that sorcerer's doing, man. Ain't nothing important. Didn't Ferris Manus get decapitated by Fulgrim? Yeah, that may have happened. It may have definitely happened. I'm gonna call that a tragedy. Me, I am one of those people. Because it's not like Ferris Manus had fans in the first place. Do direct plasma hits do more damage? I believe so, yeah. It should. I'm actually, maybe not on this one. On the normal one, kind of need to. The splash damage is not that strong. The normal one. This one is very high splash damage. Actually, in some cases, you can double up the direct hit damage to the plasma. Actually, take it back. Like on a heavy plasma incinerator, direct shot's not always the best. Sometimes you want the AoE, or you want to hit a break point. Yeah, look at this ammo box.
Tactical preeminence. Utilizing material. Tyranid leader bits destroyed. Replenishing ordnance. No turning back. Facility location suboptimal for logistical
Oh, my
supply.
boxes. I like that. Hello, just saw your guides on YouTube and it helped me a lot. Just picked up the game 3 days ago. I'm playing Bulwark, but I don't know why I can't stand the power gauntlet. I prefer the sword. SMH, that's still viable? Everything is viable. You giving me a video idea, okay? I'm going to talk about this. What is viable in Space Marine to everything? Everything is viable. Unless you're playing hard siege to a higher wave or very particular hard strats, everything works very well. I would say. Everything. Everything was rough. Thank you for watching, though. I do that. But people ask me this all the time. Is why you give me the idea that, like, I think I'm going to finally answer this question. What is meta? What is the most effective tactic available? What is the point of meta? Why do people use meta? Does it actually fucking matter? No, it does not. Who does meta actually matter for? Meta matters for people that are trying to push world records of things. It matters for players who are trying to min-max. But this isn't really a min-max game for most content, is the thing. So you really do not need that. All a meta build is a force multiplier for player skill. And sometimes that force multiplier is required for a task in a game, but usually the majority of that player base is not actually encountering that. I get called names for not taking secure stockpile. I'm sorry you get called names. That's a quote I took from JTC Live of Darktide, because I think that is the best way to sum up a meta ever, which is it is simply a force multiplier for player skill. And some things require that, you know, some things do require that force multiplier. Some content is so ridiculous that player skill, that even with player skill, you still need the best thing in the game. But when, like, an average player asks, like, should I use X, Y, or Z? Is this viable? Viable, someone saying it's not viable would imply that you can't actually use it in complete content with any remote type of ease. Which is just not true in this game. So to answer your question, you can use your sword. A great idea, though. I also aim to play higher stuff. Yeah, so if you're trying to play higher stuff, keep in mind, so siege mode right now is whack. Like, the siege mode scaling right now for, like, most players, no, honestly, every player, it's very pigeonholed at the moment. Like, tactical is just so far above other classes in the hard siege in terms of overall effectiveness, especially with the new damage scaling. Oh my god, Bricky with the party of 703. Hello, Bricky. How are you? I'm more awake this time than the last time you raided me. How are you doing, dude?
Initial facility defense was unsuccessful. Yet no fallen defenders.
Oh. Jeff sent us to lie to you. Jeff sent us to lie to you. Okay, what are we lying about? Last time he sent in a bunch of baby flares. Jeff sends his regard. Are we talking about Jeff? My name's Jeff. That's what I'm thinking of. Everything Bloodborne 10. My name's Jeff. My friends send that to me all the time. Thank you very much for the raid, man. What were you up to? What was you playing? I think Brick had to raid and run. Bro said he had an appointment. Oh, that's fair. It's very nice of him. I will send him a thank you. Game Awards. Oh, Jeff Keighley. Doritos Pope. Summer Games Festival. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually watch that today. I should have. Ow. Is there a consensus at all in the next class? So, I'm glad you asked this, because this is a question I can actually answer. It's either going to be Chaplain or just this year, I would say. So they've talked previously about a greatsword being added to the game. That's something that's come up in the community quite a bit. And I would say the likelihood of that being just this year is pretty high. And also, it makes financial sense for the company to do that, because they don't have to actually hire any voice actors, since just this year's do take a vow of silence. Hey, first time popping in, enjoying the content so far. I appreciate that, man. It was mid, you didn't miss anything, Chief. Was it actually that bad, guys? Code Veronica remake? Oh, that's actually cool. I am hyped for that. I've been so out of the loop on the Summer Games Fest. We're out here rocking a heavy bolt rifle, Iron Lord's Deathwatch guy. Now, for those of you who are new here, I am the first true guardsman, as some have occasionally called, or FTG. And I play Space Marine. Like a religion. Maybe I should have said the first true. I'm a first true guardsman. That's more accurate, I think. Because they only make it they don't make it very far, do they? I am a guardsman who is on a first tour. And we might actually be fucked right now. Hey man, I'm new to 40k in Space Marine, enjoying all your content, guys. Cheers, mate. No problem, Sam. I'm glad they could help. Even compared to normal Space Marine initiates. And also, chances of success for adults starting the Space Marine process is like very low. That is true. It's like Compound V in the boys, except, you know, you become a Space Marine instead of like whatever they become. No retreat, no surrender. Emperor protects always. Except when you die. Except when you tragically die. Yeah, here's a question, chat. What is the best regiment to send to go conquer Pandora from Avatar? The Imperial Guardsman Regiment. I mean, a Catechin or Catechin, it's not like the obvious choice, but like I feel like Priest would also do quite well.
Keep searching.
Salamanders. I mean, I guess chapters. Listen, the Salamanders would probably still kill the Navi, but Acadians could do it. I mean, I think any regiment could do it, but could very easily do it. The question is, which one would be the most interesting, I guess? All right.
Utilizing material.
Oh dear.
Traitor leader terminated. Inserting fresh magazines. Iron Tail have escalated counteraction.
Ow. Sly Marvo. I mean, listen, Sly Marvo. He'd find AWA all on his own. I feel like the Elysians would do a pretty good job of it. I mean, I feel like, I mean, Pandora is just like one of the weakest alien planets to run into. Now, the real question is, which regiment's the most likely, or I should say, do you think Salamanders would spare the Navi? I don't know. Actually, maybe this is a gap in my lore knowledge. Maybe someone in chat can fill me in. So salamanders are nice, kind of. Maybe not the Eldari children, but salamanders are nice. But are they nice? The Navi from Avatar. Like, will they still just purge you if you're a Xenos? No questions asked. I feel like they would. Nice to humans, yeah. Like they're still Imperium members. I don't think they really give a shit if you're Navi still Xeno scum. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If the Imperium demands that they will kill, that's always something about salamanders. Like I see people talk about them and be like, "Oh, salamanders are so nice." I'm like, "Yeah, but like, they're still from like the worst." What they call it in the 11th edition trailer that we just had? They're like, it's the worst regime the galaxy has ever seen. Which I don't even know if that's entirely accurate, but the flamers to you is true. Imperium is hella bad. They're pretty bad. But there are guys, you know, it's one of those things where no matter how bad humanity gets, humanity's always sucked, okay? Let's be very clear. Like, humanity's always sucked ass. So, like, is it really that much of a shock we suck in the 41st millennium as well? Like, is the Imperium of mankind in the 41st millennium even, like, are they even really the worst? The worst humanity's ever been? I don't think they are. I think we've had worse regimes on Earth. Like, what was a more brutal regime? The Imperium of Mankind or the Republic of Dave from Fallout 3? Technically, yes, they are the worst. Most widespread, I guess. Okay, yeah. I guess they do have the capacity on account of all the technology they have to make, like, they do far more substantial atrocities. That being said. The cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. I can imagine. Have they seen? Have they seen how I run my Sims? I don't know, dude. I was a kid and I ran Zootopia. And when I like opened the gates of the alligators, I think I was worse. See, as a child, I played a lot of Zootopia and like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And in Zootopia, I would create the most successful the most successful zoo of all time, only to pull down the gates to the alligators. Watch for my wins. NCR on the Roller Coaster Tycoon mention. Hello, TG. What's up, Chart Block? Right, so you just wanted to recreate Jurassic Park on a budget. Well, of course we were on a budget. We were 8. So that was like our only option, okay? I didn't have enough quarters to play the Jurassic Park game. You know, the one at Chuck E. Cheese? FTG Armageddon box in a couple hours. You picking it up? I might. I'll do it. You know what? I said I was going to do a face reveal at 100k subs. That'll probably happen in the next 6 months. And then I'll do some box reveals and stuff like that. We'll expand the tabletop from there. Oh, wow. No face reveal? No, dude. I mean, we'll do it for like the minis. I'm not gonna be on cam every time. You gotta keep that shit like a secret. First of all, my face is not even a secret. I used to Twitch stream my face 5 years ago all the time. Actually, how long is it now? Yeah, 5 years ago. Yeah, you can draw a direct line between face reveals and channels falling off. You know what? Maybe you're right, guys. You actually put the fear of God in me. Sometimes I take risks. Sometimes. Tell you what, I'll make another channel, only have my face on there. Then he'll be like, "Is this first to Guardsman?" It's like, "No, not, dude. Why do you think it's me?" Crocus Shinobi stream, I'll find it. It's not there either. It's not Crocus Shinobi. You can draw a direct line between being a VTuber and never being popular. That's definitely not true. In fact, some of the most, first of all, some of the most popular 40K streamers I know are VTubers.
Guardsmen sustained the breach. We will close the breach and avenge the fallen. Eliminate the irons.
Peanut, the burnt peanut. Yeah, burnt peanut.
A blight to be purged.
Everyone loves that guy.
What is the mutant? A cancer to be excised. What is the heretic?
So when I carried Froggy and Miwa a couple weeks ago with Space Marine 2, and I had my title say the FTG VTuber carrying stream nobody asked for, everybody thought I was coming out as a VTuber, like for dual model. I was like, excuse me. Who do you think we're watching? This is the FTG stream where FTG can't even be bothered to have 1080p sometimes. We think we can afford a VTuber model. Guys, some VTuber models are like $10,000, okay? Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like being a VTuber, but I'm just saying that like I would feel bad if people donated to me and then I spent $10,000 on a VTuber model, you know what I mean? I already feel bad about the guy that bought me RE9 Requiem, and I said I'd play it on stream, and then I played it for 8, but then it turns out it was only an 8-hour game, and I tried it offline. And then I said, "Hey dude, I'm sorry, I accidentally played through the entire game, so I got addicted this weekend. I can send you your money back." And then he was like, "It's fine, that's pocket change," and he blocked me, and never talked to me again. That was a great L I took. That was honestly, that was a true tragedy. But that was my greatest betrayal. I'll never forgive myself. And if you're out there, guy, I'm sorry. I'll still send you the PayPal if you ever want. Just make a crack duck style character and put it in the corner. I should do that, shouldn't I? I should ask him how he does that. It's fine, and he blocked you. Well, he said it's. He told me it's pocket change, and then he removed me and left my Discord. So it was a deep betrayal, and I understand. Okay. Some things cannot be repaid in money. Only blood. You literally have one, true. You can send the PayPal to me instead. It's what you would want. What Clara would have wanted. FTG Vox holograms and a V2 model, yeah. Guys, if we made it this far with 480 with 720p streams and 4 emotes, just imagine what happens when we get 8 emotes and, God forbid, the fabled 14. I'm sorry, I'm not going to talk about things that can never possibly happen, like 1440p streams. That's out of the realm of FTG. We only do those on accident. Yeah, we did. They're definitely gonna add a boss to that portion at the end. I'm sure.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.
That wasn't too bad. Look at that. Oh, that damage. Oh, damn, solo? Yeah, we're just doing a solo. I prefer that, you know. I mean, this is a cool outfit, too. The Iron Lords of Death Watch. Pretty cool. Guys, 1 second, I shall return. Back then. we do a Vanguard? What's up, FTG? What's up, Odin? Vanguard time? You go for like a full Space Wolf one. So we got the Wave 25 done today, guys. All 5 of them. Hello there. Hello, I'm new here, but I love your vids. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome in. We are 40k fans as a whole here, so you're always welcome. Any of you don't like 40k, you just like a little bit of Space Marine too, you're welcome, of course. Day Hooker, thank you for the Prime. Day Hooker. Okay. We got here. 4 deals. I'm not even close. I'm not even fucking close on the Vanguard. I don't think I've done 4, dude. 4. God damn. I do not want to do Obelisk. I'm not interested in doing that shit over and over. We could finish up the Assault one. We could do that. I feel like a little bit of Assault Power Sword, huh? I feel like a Dark Angels. I don't think I've actually played Dark Angels Assault in forever. Ages. It's been an age, people. Like, maybe this is just my nerdism, but I always feel like required. Whenever I make an outfit, I'm like, I have to match the outfit to the weapon, of course. Like, it can't just be a build. It has to be a character-centric build. You seen you can use the Victor's Guard helmet on heavy even though it clips big time? Yeah, so it only works with like a couple of the skins. Those chest pieces, I mean. Alright. What's this? Perfect. Angels of Vengeance, maybe. Dude, these guys had some fucking chopped successor chapters. These are the coolest looking ones, okay? Bringers of Judgment, dude, they bring the drift. Bringers of Drift, really. These look way better. I guess we'll play vanilla. I actually quite like the firepower pistol these days. Do I want to use Wings of Flame though? Yeah, I guess I do. I'm just kind of tired of this build, to be honest. Like it's too good. The build is like genuinely too good. Maybe we'll do a classic one, a precision strike one-shot build. I'm pretty sure you can one-shot extremis off of this. Love your builds. What classes you recommend for siege mode? For siege mode, dude, tactical's king. Tech Marine is also. So like Tech Marine, and then just like pick your poison in the final class. Probably Bulwark. So like Tac, Bulwark, Tech Marine. I mean, you play siege mode for 5 seconds, bro. You'll find this to be the truth. That just like Tech Marine, all that. That's all you need. Alright, it's salt. Purgation again. Could do. We'll do oh shit.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. The Emperor's gaze reaches even into this festering murk. Scions of the traitor legion sully this place. An affront we shall correct.
See, that's nice. One-shotting Majoris off a ground pad. That was kind of nice. You can't do that without this. Doing it like fresh and base. Oh shit. Dodge that.
The traitors take to the battlefield. Heresy led you to this end. Prepare to strike into their midst.
Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna swap this off with Wings of Flame for once. I know. Wings of Flame though was just like a little redundant, bro. It's kind of boring. Well, I said it's actually a really fun build. I played too much. I've played Wings of Flame too fucking much in this game. I'm just taking consecutive execution this time. Or knowledge of the enemy. You even take like maneuverability here. Just go like all the way. Your ground pound damage. Did you Xenophase? I'm not doing Xenophase. This should function against Chaos and Tyranids. It'll definitely be harder on Chaos though. Just because if you fuck up, you do not have a lot of options to get your shit back. The one shot, the instant kill power sword build.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozik's research is still inside. The Emperor's gaze reaches even into
Anyways, he's the realistic dad too, because he's not around, yeah. He's the Toji of Primarchs.
Cowering with mindless creatures. Fitting company for Oathbreakers. We will cleanse beast and traitor alike.
What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I changed my voice. I changed my voice. Guys, we can't have a Blood Angel voice on a Dark Angel, okay? Like, there are some lines I will not cross on this stream, okay? I know I said that, what did I say earlier? Said something. I said many things. Point is, my immersion, dude. The only reason I play this fucking game is for my immersion. Okay. Space Marine 2 is a game you play to be immersed. You don't play it to like. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, right? But for me, I play Space Marine 2 to be immersed in gaming, in gaming as a Space Marine. I don't really give a shit about the about much of anything else. And everything we do along the way, everything we battle, all L's we take, all of those, every last one of them, chat, they are all to get us to the final threshold, which is more drip. What we got? Wait, fuck, I didn't change the voice, fuck! I didn't change the voice. I forgot to. I changed my outfit. I didn't change my voice. Oh, how long have you... 9 hours of streaming? I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Ugh. That's it, guys. I'm retiring, dude. We're shutting down FTG. This is the FTG endgame. I'll return. I'll return in fucking. I don't know, dude. This is FTG endgame. I'll return in FT. I don't know what they call it. FTG Doomsday. Can't have a Dark Angel voice, but it's fine to have a Dark Angel Ultra Smurf voice. Well, yeah, but like sometimes they have the aura of a Dark Angel, you know. The Blood Angel guy sounds like he got pulled straight off the street.
I crave quarters, reporting for duty.
Steel.
For us! And no pity! No remorse! No! I crave... We follow for Gilliman and Glory! Artistry.
Deploy tactic.
Quarters, reporting for duty. Quarters.
Orders actually sounds pretty sick. Remember how chopped they all look in the campaign, guys? Remember that? Remember when you're playing the campaign Space Marine 2 and like you get up to a guy and he's just chopped as fuck? Sorry, that was not. That was, how do I put this? How do I put this in a way that makes sense? Since I can't brain. Remember when you're playing the campaign Space Marine 2 and like Titus goes up to all the guys, and like you get up to like all the basic bitch Ultramarines that look like this, and it's like we're ready, Gil, we're ready, Titus, and he's like, you're the best we've got. I'm like, really? You guys gave him like no helmets and like the worst armor ever. You could have had him look like this. What are the drops? You look in the inventory. There's like a Victor's Guard one, Accolades, and a couple others. The Sleeperville so his enemies underestimate him. Sure, bro.
Lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence.
Zam, you're still in here, guys. You know what the greatest argument of scrubs versus sweats in Space Marine 2 is? It's the final battle. It's the final trash can battle for the dumpster, okay? And that is over Vanguard being shit or not. And Vanguard is a shit class in this game, by comparison to other classes. But if you ever say that, you will be hit by the most casuals of casuals. The most not casuals of casual of casuals. Dude, I actually think that Vanguard is only good for health, yeah.
Tainted waters will seek to blight our vigor. We shall traverse them unbound.
stop him? Oh, it's a chaos spawn. How foolish of me to think I could stop him with a gigantic plasma shot. Honestly, at this point in the game, Fury Strikes might just be the single best assault perk in the entire game. It's pretty nuts. It gives you too much utility. Like, genuinely. That contested health recovery. Is out there for the prime? I don't know, guys. I mean, I like the precision strike thing, but like, I can't help but feel like Furious Strikes is like too good in the game at this point. Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Leave this putrescent water at once.
What do you think of the new patch? Steven, I think the new patch is great. I think this patch may have been slightly carried by Drip, but also Drip is what carries the entire game, so I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
Leave this putrescent water at once.
Unleashing frag grenade. That one is calling the third portal.
I'm actually in hell, dude. I'm in hell. Wine and Rage Warrior +3 7 throats, and guess what? Your power sword can't hit shit, kid. Okay. A more toxic enemy than the entirety of a Chaos Wave. What am I supposed to do? Let me do that. That's all I can do.
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better. The Tyranid, keep them off guard!
Okay. Alright, maybe this build needs some fine tuning. Or maybe my brain needs some fine tuning. Maybe Maybe my brain needs some fine. I was like, this build needs some fine tune. No, dude, we're just washed and tired. Like, what do I even say? Oh, it was so fun. Yeah, without Wings of Flame, dude, Furious Strike's just so good. Gives you so much utility. If you get any drip advice, I look like a bum. Same, dude. Oh, we're talking about the game. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna play with tactical at the moment. Its perks make it rip through Xenos and Chaos of Light. Oh yeah, it's great now. I'm actually talking about the plasma pistol now. Like this weapon's plasma is better than people think it is right now. The common shot damage actually opened up opportunities for you to use other variants beyond just this one. First of all, the gun strike here is higher. These two are the highest gun strike damage of all the options, but you don't even just need heroic one. I'll make a video on this at some point, but. To do this. Why was I so profane? Why did I think I could use something else? You know, all of these got a speed increase. Might as well try out this one, right? Looking pretty grippy. FCG, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. You're certainly trying.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamp. The Emperor's fury knows no boundaries, and neither shall his angels.
So they actually buffed up the power sword and nobody noticed, really? But people don't read the patch notes, so how could they? How could they know?
Sanctified end this sword's twisted existence. Keep them off guard. Dark path ends. The Codex Divine.
God, it's the power sword as peak as it gets. So the big thing I always had a problem with on the power swords was that only the fencing one felt particularly fast and fun. But now, with that speed increase, you can take the super damaging one here, and it's still clap.
Tainted waters will seek to blight our vigor. We shall traverse them unbound.
Wait, what? You can read Witchcraft, I know. Were you playing Dawn of War 2 Retribution campaign? Looking at the Space Marine 2 stream? Awesome. That is the peak, isn't it? I will make content for Total War 40k. Assuming that Space Marine 2 isn't like literally the most incredible game of all time by then. Which it probably will be. Probably will be. What is this? What?
Leave this putrescent water at once.
That silence is truly fight a little more violence. No gold behind on the hills. Into the crucible of war.
Does weapon affect ground pound damage? Yes. So fencing weapons are worse for ground pound. You can still use them, but it's better for gunstrike builds.
Leave this putrescent water at once.
AFTG or anyone, have you had any issues with armor customization for each character? It's when I log onto the game, armor customization for like half my characters doesn't save. I've heard some people have a problem with that. I'm pretty sure that's not happening on PC though. I mean, maybe it is, but maybe they'll fix it eventually. I think they even commented on it.
My mind is still.
Look how fast this thing is.
Fire malign horror. Put them off guard. It is our duty to end these horrors.
Deliverance. Now, let us visit death upon our enemies.
Dandy, you've been live for almost 10 hours, I know. I'm something of a no life.
The host of the planet faces the contents demand.
Having a life in this economy, real dude. Big gets it.
Twisted horror. Into the crucible of war.
Oh, it didn't count? That sucks.
Whatever foul entity you serve.
Oh man, this was a bad idea.
Launching frag grenade.
Nah, just kidding. I've never had one of those.
Speak now. Pack a little more bite. Twisted paw.
Okay.
Keep them off guard.
If we need that relic, we're quitting.
We have put down the foul dog. The sorcerer of the war. I shall be dead. No holding back. His gods taught them that oneness language.
Alright, we may have fucked up extravagantly there, but whatever. Ow. Okay. Anything cool? I got a jump pack to just, there's a word that's coming out of my mouth. Something I had a phrase. I had a one-liner. I just flubbed it. There was a one-liner. It's gonna be sick. I just stuttered. I just stuttered instead. My one-liner, god damn it. Okay. Well, that was a little bit spicy. I kind of made it that way though. I could have cleared out the sorcerers first. Playing this game is so satisfying. It really is.
Keep going forward.
Behold, the bastion the traitors.
It was really fun. I don't think there's really been a horde shooter that's like incorporated Dark Souls elements like this before. Is there one? I can't think of one. Can you? Anybody in chat? This game is very much a Souls-like.
Let them throw themselves upon our
But a horde shooter. Oh, one question. How long would it take to complete solo absolute difficulty operations having only like 100 hours of Space Marine 2? If you use the cheese strat, I have a video for all those ordeals. It's actually pretty easy. You can just play custom strats and just turn on all the positive modifiers and it'll be an easy time. Remnant 2, yeah, Remnant 2. I don't think that was a horde shooter, but maybe GCFO. GCFO even have melee? I don't know, I never played it.
to fight.
Onward, brothers! The sons of Magnus skulk within, weaving their sorceries.
Fiend's back.
The Codex demands it.
Common symptoms of sleep deprivation include drowsiness, impaired concentration, and memory issues. What about speech impediments that cause that?
Heresy and bloodshed both.
No? Well, then I must be awake.
Knowledge do not vanish without cause.
I am awake.
Viridian, I have received your auspices.
Shit, I thought it was a different sim, I'm not gonna lie. Now I gotta find something very quickly to shoot.
Otherwise, the traitors cannot recover even a
For one time I need an enemy.
Deny the Thousand Sons everything. By your will, Captain.
Well, that sucks. I just lost all of that HP. Okay. I thought that was a normal sim when I picked it up. I was not expecting a restorative sim. I wasn't expecting such a blessing from the Emperor himself.
We shall incinerate the vault and leave the heretics only signs ignorance.
You are benighted curse, raging against the stars.
Thanks to you. I'm gonna watch that. By the way, your videos of the builds were incredible. Found one of them too myself. That's always watching the Bastions build. Oh, if I can help out, man. I usually just make builds I find fun.
True duty does not balk at the smallest task. We shall see to it.
Fine, awaken the sleeping generator.
Not this one.
Oh.
A different generator requires our salvation.
Which one?
I have discovered the silent one.
Nice try, punk. Guess what? Ugh.
The generator awaits resurrection.
Yeah, I should probably check the breakpoints on this, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? I'll do that. That's a fun build, actually. The new balance one feels pretty good. Or it's not new balance one, but the fixed up balance one feels pretty good. Do we even need knowledge of the enemy for that?
Tyrannid! If there was one more. Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend.
No, you're below the breakpoint there. What about the Xenophase blade? Will that do it? Probably would. It probably would, chat. Second, boys. Do it again. Do it again. What's one more? What's 17 more games? Shall we start again? Make another chapter. What's up, AK boy?
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the
Can this one do it? Who the hell is this man yelling at from the other room? Me, dude. Voices in my head. So this is with a Xenophase. The Xenophase comes out a bit slower, but It will one combo them off active attrition. However, to achieve such power on this weapon, we must, guess what? The balanced power sword is the only way. Knowledge of the enemy. We must have more knowledge of the enemy to possibly understand how to one combo them. If we take knowledge of the enemy here in an overcharge, then you're finally able to one combo the Majoras here. I'm pretty sure. I wonder which chapter would most likely chain smoke. Probably Lamenters out of stress.
Tyranid Vanguard in play.
No, it doesn't one combo them. Only the Xenophase can, I guess. Xenophase really is just the best power sword, huh? How much damage are we actually losing here? I mean, it doesn't matter that much. But it's something. I feel like this one's actually a little bit better. I mean, the 6 speed here for like losing 2 damage. I mean, who the fuck cares? You'll lose a bit in the ground pound, but like I think the speed, like if you're taking a balanced one, you probably want speed anyways. Because if you're not taking it for speed, you're probably taking it for, guess what, a Xenophase Blade power rake.
Xenos in the vicinity. Rush the ravenous brood.
These are the fastest power rakes that are actually damaging in this game. Look how fast those come out, eh? Pretty good. FTG, do you own a tabletop army? Technically. Just Blood Angels. You know, I gotta put in a fact since you guys asked me the same question endlessly. Not that there's a problem with that. Just an observation. All right. Commitment, Amp ammunition, ascension, I mean, did we hit the break point off of this? Probably. Probably. Or just take active attrition so to get more hits off. Whatever. Send me in. Fuck. Death to all Xenos in the name of the Emperor? True, brother. Preach it. Emperor protects and all that. Let's go here. Check this out.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozik's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian.
Speed run. Oh yeah, dude. We always speed run. Dude, we're speed running an early grave by streaming for 10 hours. That's what we're doing. This is the Buddhism speed run. Get to our next life as fast as possible. The only fucking thing we're doing.
Scions of the traitor legion sully this place. An affront we shall correct.
Send the spearmen the Codex demand. The Zangor's opposition is ended in death.
Actually, she'll reincarnate as a bonsai tree. I've reincarnated as a sea cucumber.
Terminate that conversion. No holding.
Honestly, I think I'd reincarnate as a capybara or a panda. That's befitting. Imagine guns would do different things in gunfights, like unique effects. That would be cool in this game. Too cool for this game, some would say. Knowing my luck, I reincarnate as me. What do you mean, bro? You wound up in my chat. How could that be true? Got at least one W. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That might be the worst place to be, honestly. But I'm sorry to hear that you hate your life so much. It's unfortunate.
My mind is steeled against this grotesque.
But just think, you could also be a servitor. You incarnate according to your karma? I'm fucked. What'd you say? You reincarnate according to your karma? I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Let's hope that's not true. Hope that's not true.
I shall be dead first.
You lost your hair at 19 as a metalhead, bro. Need I say more? Need you to say more. Fuck. It's here somewhere. You need not say more, brother. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I was robbing my eye, you son of a bitch. You robbed me of my HP. Not a rob you of your life. Oh shit.
One death is insufficient. Phone one back up. Tonight.
Leave this putrescent water at once. The waters churn with malevolent purpose.
Get us the ring.
Leave this putrescent water and evade the foul water's reach.
Our scalers don't have karma, they only have sins. There has been a disastrous amount of drama in the power scaling community, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong, guy.
Oh, glory to the Imperium!
Leave this putrescent water at once.
A smoother head is often more aerodynamic. Yeah, tell it to Sanguinius.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Only Primarch that could fly had the luscious hair, okay? I don't see Horus taking flight.
I wrestle with inner corruption, arrogance and ambition.
Leave this putrescent water at once. Deliverance.
I know, guys, if you guys reincarnate, what animal you think you're gonna be? So, like, I know none of you guys are gonna be humans again, so, like, what was it gonna be? Our sword is actually like super underrated, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty good. I put this in A tier. I think this weapon is like it's actually quite strong, especially like for operations. Like in operations and hard strats for like horde clear and such. It's a good weapon. It only took like 7 buffs for it to actually become good, but you know, it just took multiple weapon reworks and then like the weapon itself getting buffed. But we're there.
Let us enter and cleanse whatever perversion the thousand sons have wrought.
You become a thrope. Raven or guard? Raven on guard. Okay, okay. Consider my personality a monkey of some kind. I think I would be a delightful Chihuahua.
Hold fast. We shall earn our entry with Xenos blood.
Look, I'm kind of a bitch. I'm kind of like a grouchy bitch, especially for someone as like inherently pathetic as I am. So I feel like a Chihuahua is a fitting animal archetype for me. If everybody says Persona, you're banned. A ratting dog? Interesting choice. That's what I mean, dude. Like, you know how like Chihuahuas always punch above their weight class and get like shit on? It's me. Thing. No. My HP's gone. I missed my plasma shot. See, I would have done that to him. I would have killed him, and it would have been epic. And instead we just lost all of our HP.
Onward, brothers. The sons of
I feel like I've already played 500 hours in this patch.
weaving their sorceries. The mark of the archenemy befouls this place. Heresy and bloodshed both. No human bodies. Viridian, I have received your auspectory things. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything. By your will, Captain.
After drops, you get back to shorter streams, yeah. If I even stream at all. I will, but yeah. Depends. There's more to actually do on in this game, because the reason before is like not a lot going on in Space Marine 2 for like between Tech Marine and this patch. There's not a ton. Would you help me go through grinding in this game? Thanks, no problem, dude. Ah. Hell brute. No. I mean, it's fair to take time for yourself no matter what, dude. I don't think I'm taking time for myself in like legitimately over a year. Maybe that 8-hour period I played RE9 after that guy removed me for it. Pretty sure he's fighting Tyranids up there. Hello from France. Hello from France. What about if you go to the gym or your walks? I don't think that's really taking time for myself. I think going to a gym or walks is a necessity of a human body, right? I'd rather not be, excuse me, I'd rather not be destitute physically, that's all. Yeah. I mean, the gym is so dope and there's no one there, yeah. It definitely is. That's why I built a home gym ages ago. That way I can ore farms and asparagus in peace. Yeah, this is like the most bugged boss spawn in the whole game, by the way. So that Hellbrute up here, okay, the Hellbrute will either get stuck up here or he'll literally appear, he will quite literally appear like all the way down there in front of you. It's like in your mouth. No, it's like using a gym in menus. God, I can't actually English right now. Do tell, which ones? The sauna, dude? I'll tell you what, I stopped VOD streaming because my room was becoming a fucking sauna. And then I also checked my, and then Hayes messaged me and checked my fucking email. I was like, oh, I guess Twitch doesn't like that either. So I'm like, okay. I guess that's cool. But holy shit, running my computer makes my room so hot in summer. It's god awful. 5 billion degrees in my house. My room. Not my house. That's actually quite cool. But like stepping into your hallway and you're like, holy fuck. They have massage chairs, dude. I don't need I don't go to the gym to have a massage chair, okay? If I wanted a massage chair, I'd go to Temu. Because you never use our massage chairs? I never will. Comparison is the death of happiness. I'm the happiest motherfucker on earth. I like to keep my expectations low. That way I can be like the little So like to say, imagine you're born in pure darkness. Okay, you never see the sunlight, and your tasty treat is a grub in the dirt. If you're that guy, okay. Like you're living it, dude. You find 2 grubs that day, you're living it. Easy there, Vane.
Meridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion. It shall be done.
Mole lifestyle. For mole maxing. Yeah, dude. The mole lifestyle.
The profane tongue spits falsehoods as naturally as serpents slither. Falsehoods pour forth like bile. We shall cauterize the source.
Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. The Codex demands. Our adversary wishes to remove their assault. Deny them their body.
Okay. We certainly do love a little bit of a murder. A little bit of a power sword murder. This power sword is actually pretty good.
A dark path is ended. Look at Snicket.
The arch enemy's ritual defiles all it touches. We approach the source.
Carry me up. Who said heresy? Speak now. Fire on that malign horror. No heresy. Keep them off guard. We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn. First.
The land itself drifts. We cross among these wayward stones.
My mind is steel will test corruption. Stop that target from riding fresh north.
The island conveys us toward righteous battle.
No. Oh, we actually did it. It did not look proper at all, but we got over that.
This galaxy is not yours.
It's actually a pretty good power sword. The speed here, the speed increase on top of being like a very fast weapon with fairly high damage. Really good for like endless power rate spam. And you still have one combo Zangors, which is nice.
I wrestle with inner corruption.
Because you're gonna slide off, so I thought too.
Commencing airborne attack.
We made it, boys.
The lab lies before us. Soon we bring judgment to its depths. Soon the heretics will face our unwavering wrath.
Right here, yeah. First. Dude, why are the boss spawns so bugged on this map? Do you see this shit?
I feel no pity for twisted pawns.
You've ever got a shot off? Oh, he's going with the big one. This is sad.
Traitorous scum. Stern.
You freed him.
No holding.
I shouldn't have wasted that, huh? We're dead. Just kidding. Oh, it reflect. Just kidding. I don't know. What the fuck did you shoot me through? What the fuck? What the fuck? We're actually cooked. We're cooked. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Dead. Shot me through a fucking wall. After all, he could never. So he couldn't shoot through the other wall. But he could shoot through that one. Okay. Copy, copy. Super cool. For the multi, for the rapid fire ammunition, I think the rapid fire is way better damage. If you're playing in a team, you can definitely take advantage of that. But yeah, for everything else, not so much. Not so much. 1 second, guys. Apologies if you guys hear some feedback. I gotta turn on my AC because my room is actually becoming a fucking sauna. So I'll turn it on for a bit. Usually I don't. It gets too fucking loud in here. What are you gonna do? I guess we could run more trials, huh? Get all of our capes done. I don't like the cape grind, guys. I don't like it. Not very fun. I'll do some normal siege, I guess. Fuck it. I mean, if you guys want to join for this, you can. We're just rushing through like a normal ass siege. I don't even care. Do whatever you want. I just want the weapon skins. That's all I want.
Proceed to checkpoint.
I wish the siege mode actually counted towards your absolute grind, though. Oh boy.
Today you meet the enemy head-on. You will fight under this affliction, brothers, and you will tear it out by the roots.
Blessings. Do we even need these? I guess I'll take my Laramie cells for my normal ass siege mode.
The limits of the flesh. I have blessed your armaments, brother. Defend these fortifications for the servants of the
This one's pretty fast.
Many heretics will suffer greatly, and all shall die.
Opinions on the new Chaos Gate Deathwatch game's been announced. I'll probably play it. Yeah, maybe over time I'll play more in just Space Marine 2, who knows.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
And Dark Tide.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Whatever foul entity you serve, it's banished. Arrogance and ambition. Sending fragment.
Roger and Rust, your can only go so far? No. Let's keep saying those, dude. Give it to yourself.
Return soon enough. We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm. Brothers, your targets have arrived. Their appetite only leads them to their destruction. The enemy has penetrated the underground subsystem of the fortress. Seal it off. If they wish to fight in the tunnels, they can die.
Become a beast. Die a beast. They have
That was super cool.
Should not be allowed to rise into the fortress.
Oh, they actually do no damage on normal. Holy shit. Pew pew.
one day with insufficient penalties for your head.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Our weapons will be ready when our foes return. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Anyone join? Yeah. Anyone? I'm just going for the skins right now. All I want.
Into the crucible. Burn their heretical remains.
You get the skins on normal, all of them, yeah. I'll make a guide for this eventually, but that's all I really have to do.
Enemy forces
You just have to complete the waves. That's what you have to do.
foes do not understand true strength.
Very nice rip, thank you, brother. I mean, we're kind of the most basic Blood Angel ever, but yes. I mean, Dark Angel.
Cannons are down. You need to recharge them. Fast cannons will ignite the battlefield once again. Awaken the last cannons at once.
Keep them off guard. Powering up the last cannons. The Codex demand.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? As Purgation, I haven't tried, it's a great mission. Great mission.
A good start.
Also, all of these waves will count towards that other ordeal, too.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Prepare for direct engagement.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. If our enemies believe they can best us, they will be proven wrong. We shall take apart that hellbrute!
Ow. Your cool point? Perish.
Pack a little more bite.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Keep them off guard.
Enemies detected near the arsenal. Head them off.
Where the enemy goes, we shall follow.
Alright.
Ready to deploy.
wait, frames. If I only stare at the floor, I see 100. Well, you know, I'm gonna build a power. I'm gonna build a Dark Ages technology PC and finally see what this game could actually look like. Surely we can do that now. Surely.
Loggers detect enemy targets. We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Do you think we'll still be playing as Titus Space Marine as the captain? Absolutely. Yeah, they're just gonna swap the main character in their entire game, so no. It will always be Titus. That's why they're making him a model, because they want more people to play Space Marine 3, and then, oh, he plays Titus, he gets what you want to buy on the tabletop. Here's Titus model. It's gonna be Captain, Titus, Sergeant Matoris, and Gadriel. That's gonna be a 3-man squad.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom.
Is the Thunder Ember good through the assault class? Absolutely. It's actually probably best with the assault class in the whole game. That's an S tier weapon for, in my opinion. Or pretty close. High A, if not S. Very strong.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We will be victorious, Captain. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Power cells will be found. They found the power cell. Repowering the generator. Unleashing fragment machine to checkpoint.
We cannot let the perimeter defense remain
Power
without
cell
power.
obtained.
Stay sharp and
You guys are having issues connecting your pros? Look at the pin comment I have there, so give you all the information you need.
prepared for the enemy's next attack. Foes are marching on the fortress. We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Carry me. Fire. Must be destroyed.
Behold the supremacy of Ultra. User, the Codex demands.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, peak.
Deploy ward here. The enemy is here.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
The machine spirit will not be dormant for long.
When do you think patch 14 will drop? Probably, probably July. I mean, we'll definitely know by July when it's going to come out, I'll say that. We're probably going to get a PTS this time around, so I imagine the public test server will come out in, like, late, not this month, but, like, next month. Probably late July. Actually, we'll see. Maybe the PTS will come out early July or August. It depends when they want to do their anniversary patch, you know. Well, you know, let's look at historical data. This is normal mode. So, when did Patch 9 come out for Space Marine 2? That came out July 29th. So that was 2 months after this. When Patch 8 come out. Let's see. June 26th. So they put the next patch for Space Marine 2 came out within a month after Siege came out. But in that case, the patch 9 was just a balancing patch, a quality of life patch. This one will actually have content. So I would probably expect this one to come out in like maybe early August or late next month. Late next month would probably make more sense. There was no PTS for patch 9. It was a quality of life pass, and that was about it. That was also the patch that actually made Assault godly.
Hostile targets inbound. The Imperium stands strong.
I don't know, guys. What do you think patch 14 comes out?
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. There is no threat we are not ready for.
Keep them off guard. I shall not do
Major threat neutralized. Now we must deal with what remains. Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Pack a little more bite.
If you have any idea what the perk for the heroic multi-mult would be someday, I have no idea. Probably some shit. Oh, fucked out. I never there. Over here. Sure, they'll fix this next patch, right? No, they won't.
Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them there.
We shall purge the vermin.
Oh, there we go. Fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff. All right. Where are our next, boys? Cave grinding again. Perhaps more cave grinding. How many more fucking siege waves do I need? Too many. Ugh. 279 1,000, dude. 1,000 waves. That's a disgusting amount for just an Iron Halo, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot. Yeah, they're never giving us the Terminator, guys. That's not happening. Hey, I can't make that 500 wave Halo silver or gold estimation. That shit is ass. Alright, guys, one sec. fun. Dark Angels on top. They certainly are. For our next chat. What are next? Rushing this garbage cave grind. Wow, riveting stuff. There we go. A high A or S is valid for Dark Angels. I put them in the A tier versus the tier. Most people hated that, so I guess they're S, dude.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take... Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned.
Dude, holy shit. My eyes are like adjusting to proper frames again. Is this what 60 FPS is? What 120 FPS feels like? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
Betrayer spotted. The codex demise. Commencing airborne attack.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
Ready to leave for fight. Go holding right now.
Excuse me.
Follow me through.
Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles. It seems the battle has upended our path. There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Such fallacy. Such arrogance.
Keep them off guard.
I hate the cave grind. That's not too bad, but when you're just like trying to rush it, it's pretty shit. I guess it's kind of the point. We're not supposed to be rushed.
We
but when there's no new content in the game for like 3 months, and so when there's no new content in the game for 3 months, and then suddenly they drop a ultra grind, a literal ultra grind on you. Okay, of course people are gonna rush the ultra grind because like, what the fuck else are they gonna do? Fight the new dog shit siege mode? I don't think so. Well, actually, that's what I did. But what else are they gonna do beyond that mandatory ultra grind for it?
We have not been delayed, despite the traitors' best efforts. Weak haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
So instead they're all stuck running Obelisk. Relentlessly running Obelisk because this is super fun, guys. Super fun. Bye-bye.
That's what you're calling reserve force. There will be 1,000 Sun's forces approaching.
Do hard strategies from siege count for the cave? Yeah, hard strats do. Siege mode is not. This is why we're doing this. Just turn on all the easy modifiers. God, this shit is ass. It's also like the ugliest map to look at the same time, so it's like, I mean, there's something to be said for not just grinding Obelisk the entire time.
We need a spot to set the relic.
Not necessary, you don't have to.
I will engage this console.
Fire on those mines! Adventuring status.
The terminal console engaged. System restoration initiated. Transmission interrupted. The terminal console is out of reach.
Keep them off guard.
If we are to restore the controls here, we need the light to shine from the altar. I will restore this console. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Master has I will engage this console.
Combat's prelude is the perfect time to see the Emperor's guidance.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. May this tomb stay blessed and free from further impurity. We should depart, brothers.
The barrier is gone, but the foul darkness remains. The relic is still of use to us. Terminate that perversion of life. Stop that target from rallying fresh warriors. Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare to strike them down.
We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can harm us no more. This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going.
I just use the order change one more time. Yeah, you think of like a map that has like the backdrop of the Miriam with like the Zinch and all that would be like way cooler, but this map sucks. This map's just such a nothing burger. Like honestly, I don't even know if a well, so the wet fart of a sorcerer at the end here doesn't really help, that's for sure, but let me tell you. Even a Terminator sorcerer is not going to save this mission if they put it back on this one retroactively. Reference sitting behind a fucking wall. Yeah. Hey, we did it. That's cool. Very epic. I'm curious what's dog shit about the new siege mode. The fact that like only 2 classes function at a certain point probably doesn't help. What's dog shit about the new siege mode? If you're just casually playing normal siege, nothing. If you're playing hard siege, you are pigeonholed into like you want tactical. You're gonna take tactical. The end. It was immaculate, not gonna lie. I mean, it was an easy, it was a hard strat with all the easy modifiers turned on. I don't know if I call that immaculate. Possibly the laziest run I've ever done, maybe. Some circles might say that. Not me, of course.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the ship. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akara? The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. KEYBINDS devotion. I will gladly volunteer. We can traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Thousand sun forces are near.
This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond. Our ascent is smooth. May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles. It seems the battle has upended our path.
This is riveting. I'm on my cape.
There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Commencing airborne attack. Keep them off guard.
And the mode, no capes. Not entirely inaccurate, yeah.
Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed. This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death. We must bring that relic. Its light blots the malign darkness that taints this place. This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers. Meridian, Delassa, report. We have not been delayed, despite the traitor's best efforts. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
going forward.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic. I will restore this console.
Stim's ejected. Motors down.
I will engage
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, that's actually something fast.
liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
That actually starts to kill you pretty fast, huh?
I will restore this console.
See, once we're done with this, that's one more run I'll never have to do.
Sanctified maneuvers.
Because that's the sign of a
One
great
death
progression
is
system.
insufficient penalty for your health.
Is dreading, is being like, thank God I never have to do that again. I can't wait to not ever play a mission again.
Liturgical console active.
I'm not great at the game, but I'm good. I got to around 23 randoms. It was so long. I was new to the game. The warriors got nearly unkillable. It was very frustrating and turns new players away, going down every 3 seconds, and I felt really bad for them. The new hard siege, I mean, it just becomes, the enemies just become ridiculously tanky at a certain point that like only 2 classes, honestly only 1 class does like proper damage at that point without bugs. And even stuff like that with like crack and penetrator rounds being bugged on the tactical, that's just broken. For me, siege mode, if you don't rush to get through the waves fast, it becomes too hard. I mean, you're not wrong. You have to rush through the game. Like, honestly, I would say the pace of your siege mode is probably more important now than it was before, even, because you would just get timed out before. You would get to like a lower wave, or like the actual enemies rarely kill you. And this one, if you don't rush those early waves, the enemies will, they will become like an actual brick wall. They'll become a brick wall. They will tank 40 of your grenades if you don't stack every single damage buff, which in some ways is cool. But like, what player in Space Marine 2 is actually playing that? Even like a 1% care about that shit. Probably less than that. So this is the same player base that crashes out about like a cape grind, okay? You think they want to play through 2 hours of siege mode where the enemies become like a literal concrete wall in front of them they stand their heads against? I don't think so.
The host of madness face the Emperor's no holding back.
The next altar remains out of our reach.
Traitor identified. Whatever foul entity you serve, it's abandoned.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. We have a path across. Our path continues attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. The next altar remains out of our reach. We no longer need to rotate the land. We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device. We must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these Margaret's arms. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers! Each eye we close weakens the barrier. Foul sorcery clogs the eyes from our sight. We must stay alert for when they appear.
I shall not get first. Arrogance and ambition. Carry me aloft. Spare not a single warp singing ring.
Brothers, let us the eyes return. Destroy
No.
Pack a little more bite.
Let us purge this deceiver from our sights. Let us no longer suffer the existence of this traitor.
Okay.
Here is where your lies and your
Alright, that's one more done.
end, blasphemer. Now we deal
That's so
with
epic.
all of that. Tell us a report. We have stared into the abyss.
Alright, guys. Good for damn near 12 hours. I might call it there. We could do one more, but I don't know. In that case, have a good night, Garzum. Thank you, ban this guy. I mean, we could go for one more. Encore. I mean, we could do one more. How close are we to the cave? I think we're at 20 out of 20 out of 50. Yeah. We can definitely get this tomorrow. I'm gonna get the Vanguard one next, probably. Rest we only have 3 hours left. What do you mean? 3 hours left of what, dude? Until I die? What happens in 3 hours? Wait, what? What happens in 3 hours? Tomorrow, I think of 14 hours free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because first sure. Okay. Ha ha ha. I can't remember my own meme, dude. Hold on. I get it. Gar's gonna die in 15 hours. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, guys. Thank you very much. Are those drops the same as the drops from a few weeks ago from the Ultramarine Gauntlet? Yes. Let's see who's on. Aurelia's on. Oh, 9 treasure trove. Dude, fucking Aurelia's got like the most dedicated fucking audience I've ever seen. Whatever. She may have my drop lurkers and such. She sucks at this game, so you guys know. She is holy fucking impressive, actually. That's how I said that. Okay, goodbye, everybody.